Left on Alpha and ground visible spot.
Got a Queen and going all the way down to Lima. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's 747.
W288 with 3103 on F Docker on a 25 right foot signal.
Right on F Docker.
1334 late turn, 25 right line of plane.
And right on that plane there.
W256, contact departure.
What departure is it?
And then down, taxiway at Alpha. No better way to start the Sunday show. A little early.
25 right foot takeoff.
Runner Docker, 25 right foot takeoff, American.
284 late turn, full length runway 25 right line of plane.
Full length, 25 right line of plane, 284.
W288, contact departure.
Departure, W288.
Guy with 4057, join Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25
Give me
right.
1 second here, guys.
Hotel
Let's
Juliet,
hear
hold short,
a
25 right, goes 40.
buzzing sound in our ATC. Stand by.
Hello, Qatari,
Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis, the 737-800, waiting to cross over. A busy 25 rights. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 284 heading to Newark, the 737 MAX 9.
Air 54, Hotel Alpha, ready to final approach speed.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 741 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000 next. Heavy arrival here on the south side. Hello to all of our early risers here this morning. It's currently 7:47 a.m. Iris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Iris. John M at 266 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, John. And Matthew, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says, good morning, Kevin. Hope everyone is doing good today. I love your streams. Well, good morning there, Matthew. I am all set for what should be a beautiful day of plane spotting here in Los Angeles. It's a little hazy, cloudy, foggy this morning. It's kind of typical for this time of the year.
Go 4057 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, cross point 75.
Yes, Secretary 421 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue to the city ramp.
All right, Lima, cross 25 right, city ramp, Sun Country 421.
Level 1700 LA tower, traffic cross down field, full length runway 25 right, line of
This
plane.
should be a beautiful sunny day a bit later. Tater. All right, I got that Big Q A350-1000 next arrival here on the south side. First of 2 A350 Big Qs here today.
25 left, third line.
Clearly, I do have that track.
Touching down, 25 left.
W1700, wind 3005, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, W1700.
And tower, good morning, Skywest 4867 inbound out of 25 left approach.
Atari 62 Papa Heavy, Hotel 9 to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, sorry. Thank you.
Skywest 4867, LA Tower, wind 300 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Skywest 4867.
The big Q will hold short before crossing over 25 right, heading more than likely the older Tom Bradley. I'm not quite sure if that is still heading over to the West Gates or not. For a short time, they were having the big Q over at the West Gates. Skittles with the $75 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, good morning. I hope a wonderful airplane spotting day and happy early birthday. Cheers. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. Skittles, good to see ya. I have a lot of packages down below me, and Skittles, your beautiful red striped, white striped package is down there. I will get to it a bit later once Rudy gets here. So thank you. Yes, your plane jockey becomes a year older tomorrow. My friend Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, good morning, Kevin. Mons and the ABL family will drop by later. Oh, excellent. I got bad news for you, though. I don't have the third cart. It's still... it's still an issue. But, yes, drop by later, Angie. I've got a gift for you. Angie. I think you're going to like it.
Atari 60 Papa Heavy, Lima, short of Kilo 1, call the ramp.
Better than the trading
Lima,
cart.
hold short, Kilo 1, and call the ramp, Atari 62 Papa, thank you.
Tower, I could apply 173, Southeast
Nicholas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Good morning, Kevin. Did you fix your fridge? Yes. Did you go to an In-N-Out Burger recently? I wish you the best, Nicholas in Paris. Many questions there, Nicholas. Yes, the fridge got replaced. Apparently it had the thaw out, but they replaced it. So yes, everything is operating beautifully. No, I have not gone to In-N-Out recently, though I was outside In-N-Out on Thursday, as you have to kind of park close to that to head over to Lincoln Boulevard. So I did not go into In-N-Out. I've been trying my best to eat somewhat healthy, though I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow. Birthday and all, you know. Yeah, it looks like the big Q possibly heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Starting a little early here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We do have Air China Cargo at 747-400 freighter heading to Shanghai, flight 8420. Currently heading on down to the 25, so I don't see it down there. Must be hiding behind all those other queen tails. We'll be taking off here on the south side. I also have Delta Airlines flight 515. It's an A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Lighting up on the radar that's currently sitting on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Tower, good morning, layer 73 Kilo.
Soon until those forerunners come in.
4867, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground
the one that just
175.
announced like 2 weeks ago.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175,
Is it fall?
Number 738 Kilo LA
Can you
Tower,
read right
Charles
now?
Applaudus on a 3-mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay.
Clear to land, 25 left, 73.
I need it. Like, it's fall. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They look nice. Yeah. All right. Cool. Are you thinking September, October is when they'll actually show up?
That's what I see the Oscar's now current, LA altimeter 3000.
Oh, so should I get on the wait list? Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, put me on the list. Put me on the list. All right, thank you. We're talking about the new Toyota. My car, I love the Volkswagen, but it's just too small. It's just too small. And I have more and more equipment every single time. I got to get something bigger. And the new 4Runner is coming out. I've fallen in love with that car because every time I rent with Avis, not sponsored, they always give me a 4Runner every time I go somewhere. And I really have liked that car. And of course, they're coming out with a new version of it. Now I'm being told I have to put my name on a wait list. Oh boy! Put my name on the wait list now. FR Spotting Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Fernando. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much. You know, I thought about you, Fernando, the other day. I was up on the north side off of Lincoln doing a live stream on Thursday. And I thought, should I call LAX PD? Nah. And then I thought of you, Fernando, years ago. And I said, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Might as well. So I was thinking about you the other day, Fernando. Hope all is well. Melvin Flyer with the super chat. Thank you so much, Hayden. Good morning from Melbourne. Hope you have a great show today. Had a nice short 4-hour live from Melbourne today. We hit 1,000 subscribers. So excellent. I got to tune in. Thank you, Hayden. Christian with the super chat. Says, hello, Kevin. Turning 30 tomorrow. Or like 49. It's my last year of my 40s. So this time next year, probably going to be having a panic attack.
Flight stick, a right turn off the runway for the traffic. Right turn off the runway, left turn on the center taxiway hotel.
Get out of here? All right, he'll be back. Bob will be back. An awesome support from our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane says, happy early birthday, Kevin. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no plans for tomorrow, honestly. No plans. Is that wrong? It's your birthday. You should have plans. I got no plans. I got no plans. I think I need to make plans, don't you think? The Proud Bird is closed on Monday, so we won't be going to the Proud Bird. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great Sunday as well. Should be a great day of plane spotting here. Still waiting on that Air China cargo flight 8420 heading to Shanghai, and a 747-400 freighter will be taken off on the south side momentarily as we count down the minutes to the official start of the show. Gary and Pat, is it Saeka, with the $10 super chat through PayPal says, happy birthday. Thanks, you guys. Gary and Pat, thank you. Boy, oh boy. I tell you, it feels like Christmas over here with all these packages you guys sent. Your plane jockey. I was taking up too much space at the post office.
3 kilo, left turn onto Alpha, then ground point 75. Good day. Left turn Alpha, then ground point 75, leader. So 3 kilo, good day. Flight 173, left turn Alpha, ground point 75.
Second there, I thought that was old Comair livery. Remember Comair? Doesn't that look like the old Comair? Kind of. Not too close, but close enough. Closer than I think I've ever seen recently. Reminds me of Comair.
Good morning, Fairwing 653.
Very 120.
ILS 25 left.
Spring 653, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, Fairwing 653.
Delta Airlines flight 1148 heading to Orlando, Florida, an A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in October of last year, heading here to the south side.
8420 heavy LA Tower, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
how's it going? You're the first one here? Are they all showing up today? No? Well, the other Steve is here. I guess Steve already left. Go spin. It's going to go exercise.
25, Roger.
Roger.
All right, we got that Air China Cargo 747 just about to the end of the 25s. Should be taking off here shortly. Of course, this is kind of like your appetizer here today.
American 21.
Main broadcast will be starting here in just a second.
Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 after cross American 2160.
And that officially takes us to the start of the broadcast.
Heavy traffic on a 6-mile final turn left at taxiway Foxtrot.
Well, that didn't go very well. Hello, everyone. See, I tell you, we haven't had a Sunday show in a couple of weeks. Now I forget what I'm doing. Hello, everyone. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me right here in just a few hours. So sit back, relax, getting you started here this morning. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course all the pets watching here as well. Well, rough and meow to all of you as well. All right, as we continue on here, we got that Queen
right in here at Hotel 8 on the hotel.
Lining up, which we hope is 25 left. Now crossing over, we'll have a takeoff. A 25 right. Zippy, Zip Air, Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Now just 22 minutes away from an arrival on the north side. 24 right. Renee, a member for 23 months, is a Diamond member, says happy early birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kevin. Happy birthday to you. Tell me you did not hear the song in your head. Have a fabulous birthday, Kevin. Thank you, Renee. Hopefully I didn't make it sound too bad.
1660.
All right, it looks like the Queen crossed over. Will get in line for a takeoff on 25 right. Up first, JetBlue Airways Flight 224 heading to JFK, and an A321 will be up first. Number 3 is Delta Airlines Flight 1148 heading to Orlando, and an A321 NEO.
Take over runway 25 and Docker.
Runway 25 right, next takeoff, JetBlue 224.
25 right, JetBlue 224.
A lot of American flights pushing back from Terminal 4 will head down to 25 right. We also have Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada, and an A330-300 pushing back will also be heading to 25 right. Thank you, Renee. Renee says you sang great for the early morning.
Yeah, we sure did. 1148. 1148, roger.
Well, you know, I get up at 3:30 in the morning.
All right, we'll try to 25 right at Foxtrot, 1148.
All right, we've got that JetBlue A321 heading to JFK, rolling down 25 right.
Frank 633, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, 25 right.
148, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait. Runway 25 right.
A little low cloud action going on, but that all should clear up
24, contact departure, good day.
a bit later, Tater. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 2166. This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 737-800, waiting to head into the gates there at Terminal 4.
Tower, good morning. When I did show how you like
Water 1712 LA Tower, good morning. Heavy Boeing 747 will depart the parallel, contrary turbulence, wind calm, runway 25
All right, looks like
west.
Delta Airlines flight 1148, the flight heading to Orlando. The A321neo is going to take off before that Queen. Spirit Airlines flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh on this A321neo. Touching down here on the south side. This aircraft pretty brand new, just delivered in September of last year.
China Freight 8420 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up the way, turn free to 80%.
We'll hold short before crossing over 25 right. As we do have that Delta A321neo heading to Orlando, now rolling down. Be followed by those two heavies, the Air China Cargo 747 and the Air Canada A330 in the Star Alliance livery. It seems like it's a Sunday morning treat every Sunday. Even last week when we didn't have a show, I was standing right here in the rain and I saw that Star Alliance A330 taking off. So it seems like every Sunday morning we get to see that.
Discretion American 1660. Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short at 25 right, American 16.
China Freight 8420 heavy, wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, China Freight 8420.
All right, the Queen up next. 757 Chip. Whoa, Chip. $50 or $49 super chat. Oh, I see where you're going at with that, Chip. Sending wishes for a happy birthday, Kevin. I also want all my fellow Av geeks to know that despite Kevin sharing a birthday with Earth Day, he is not as old as dirt yet. Not yet. You're correct on that one, Chip. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, full length of runway 25 right, line up away.
All right, we got that Air China Cargo 747 now rolling down.
I have a wait for like 5 right there.
Affirmative.
Tower staff 4828 on the IMS bypass.
Bearing 653, top hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, tactical hold in position.
Straight across 25 right on Juliet and ground on the other side, American 1660.
China Freight 8420 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, good day, China Freight 8420.
Go 4828 LA Tower, heavy Airbus will depart the parallel, caution wake
That
turbulence.
Spirit A321neo now crossing over. Richard Flair with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago Heron, Chicago Midway, Kevin. Did you know that there is a mortuary across the street from Clutters Park, aka Imperial Hill? Yes, it's right kitty corner from where I stand. And I'll be honest with you, in all the weeks and the days and the months and the years that I've stood here at Imperial Hill, I have never once seen a funeral going on over at that mortuary. Not once. You ever seen a funeral at the mortuary in all the years you've been here? How long ago was that? Years ago, right? Yeah. 35 years ago you saw a funeral. I'm asking some of the other plane spotters that have been here for many years. 30 years ago they saw a funeral at the mortuary. I don't know if it's a movie set now or something. I have no idea, but there's, I guess it's a good thing. I haven't seen anything, but yeah, Richard. Actually, you can see it on when we used to have the behind-the-scenes angle, the opposite side. You could actually see it. Now it's behind you guys. What's up, Steve?
Water 1712,
Yeah.
going Hotel Juliet,
Okay.
hold short, runway 25 right.
Okay.
Hotel Juliet and Hotel to her right.
Very nice. Edinburgh. Very cool. Yeah. Okay. Good to see you, Steve. What's that?
Good morning, LA Tower, Delta 1130 on the ILS 25 left.
1130 LA Tower, good morning. Wind calm, runway 25 left, 35.
25 left, LA, Delta 1130.
Flight 17, holding position, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, next contact on 175, double amber copy. Air Canada 776, heavy contact departure.
My friend Steve here, who just came back from Miami, Fort Lauderdale, says, I'm very popular with JetBlue, though he didn't tell me why. I'm going to have to get the full story. Our friend Alan Heiner with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, have a great Sunday show and happy birthday tomorrow. Has AARP sent you a membership yet? You know what's funny about that, Alan, is that they did that 20 years ago. They were sending me memberships. And I think they were sending everyone else. It was only like, what, 20 some odd years of age, and I'm getting the AARP membership things in the mail. I think I still get them to this day.
40 wind calm, on up the Docker, runway 25 right,
Good to see you, Alan. Hope you're having a great week.
American 1399.
Thank you for your awesome support. Samuel Wyatt, a member for 24 months. This is silver members. 2 years fly by one day. I will get to LA to say hi. I would love to see that. Samuel, congratulations, 2 years. You get your sheriff badge.
LA Tower, control of Boeing 757, 3 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, 30 land.
5 left, gonna land up to 439.
That was 4828, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short at 5 right, got it, 4828.
Flight Attendant Brian? On your flight? Nate, he knew? Oh, he does. Did he give you a good, special access to something? Oh, he did. Oh, jeez.
1399, 2703, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Docker to go limit.
Did you hand out all the goodie bags? Did you hand out all the goodie bags?
American 1240, contact departure, good day.
Departure, American 1240.
Where's the official trading cards? Oh, Steve's over there
Laughing.
laughing. Come on, Steve.
ILS 25 left. 4862 LA Tower, wind 270 at 4, runway 25 left, 30 left.
Delta Airlines flight 1016 is 757-200. An old bird used to fly for TWA, heading to Boston. Heading here to the south side, currently on taxiway Kilo. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1399, a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on the 737-800. The sun is starting to come out and show itself here.
American 1632, wind 270 at 4, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
After that, 25 right.
American 993, LA County 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, American 993.
Flight waiting to cross over American Eagle, flight 4828, coming in from San Antonio, Texas, in the E175.
Yep.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1632, flight heading to Boston, at A321. Nancy Needles, friend at Nancy, with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Nancy. Hope all is well back there in good old Michigan. All right, stand by. BTS should be back. So what happens? BTS is just, Ed is weird. That's all I can say. Ed, you're weird. I'm not even going to explain it.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 993.
My friend Josh Ulrich with an amazing $49 super chat. through PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Just says, happy birthday, Kevin. If you want a suggestion for tomorrow, you can do an on-the-fly stream from SFO, since you will be a 49er. Great show as always. I like that, Josh. Thank you, Josh. No live streams tomorrow. So, which brings me to the next point. We are going to have an on-the-fly, possibly not just one, but two this week. And I'll explain why here in a second.
Hotel 4828 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 27
1130 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, Delta 1130. American 993, contact departure today. Departure American 993, great.
In love, if you didn't catch the on-the-fly stream on Thursday, I am absolutely in love with the Lincoln location, with the planes taking off and landing on 24 right. You really can't get a better shot up there on the north side. So I've been watching, replaying the broadcast from Thursday, and I just can't get enough of it. And I'm just like, oh, yeah, let's go back there. In fact, so my question, and of course I always ask you guys on the stream, what should I do? And of course it's always split down the middle. We really never get anywhere when it comes to asking you guys what I should be doing, because, well, everyone has an opinion, and that's fine, but there's really never any solid answer to that. So here is my question. Tuesday, do we go back to Lincoln and do an on-the-fly? Now here's the next question. Wednesday, here's the thing. Wednesday, definite on the fly at Lincoln. Definite Wednesday, because I did get a message. I don't know if it's a reliable source. Could be, sounds like it, that there's a special plane coming in on Wednesday afternoon. With that being said, I will definitely be up there on Wednesday. And as I was talking about on Friday, it seems like Wednesday's a good day to possibly get the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 24 right. So Wednesday is a definite locked-in day for AV on the fly along Lincoln. So the real question is, do we do 2 days in a row at Lincoln? Now, here's the one thing about Lincoln you got to remember, is we can't see hardly anything. Well, we can't see anything on the south side. We can see it as they take off, but we're kind of limited to our viewpoint there on the north side. So keep that in mind. Now, the other option is we could do AV on the fly on the 13th floor of the H Hotel on Tuesday. So, I know it's a long question. So Wednesday is locked in is AV on the fly along Lincoln, and that will more than likely start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon once again. So the question is, do we do 2 days at Lincoln, or do we split it up and go AV on the fly on the 13th floor? Let us know. Let me work on the BTS here.
White Shed 588, contact departure. 588. American 269 LA Tower, 12804, 825 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 28.
American 2546 LA Tower.
Go ahead for American 2546.
American 2546, can you turn on your transponder, please?
Yeah, sorry about that, American 2546.
No problem. Go 4076, wind 2804, on at the Doctor, 825 right, set takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 4076. Delta 1016 LA Tower, 825 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Delta 1016.
American 2546, I have it now, thank you.
Oh, cool. Where's that? That's, what's the dealership? Oh, okay, perfect.
And looks like 208 for your flight 1061.
Roger, flight 1061, Roger. Just continue westbound on hotel, I'll give you further.
Westbound on hotel.
What is that?
Wind
All right.
2803,
If you don't hear from me,
5 right, set takeoff.
okay, yeah, if you don't hear from me, send me an email. Just go to the website, send an email on that. Just send to our email system. Yeah, so if you don't hear from me, yeah, perfect. All right, thank you, Sean.
Kevin 4876, contact departure.
Departure Sky 27.
What's that? Oh, thank
Los
you.
Angeles
Thank you.
Tower Unit, it's 1832 with you at RNAV 25 left.
Number 54 Hotel Alpha, LA Tower radio check.
I want to copy it.
Number 54 Hotel Alpha, traffic 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
My friend John, a member for 13 months, is a cold members. Good morning, y'all. Operating Alaska Flight 1340 to Cancun. Have a great day. We'll be on the lookout for that. Mods, do you mind reminding me? Alaska Flight 1340. John, I heard that you said later Tater to later Tater as well. Of course, we weren't here for that.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Cayman Airways 737 at max 8, making that turn onto Bravo. This flight headed to Georgetown, flight 481.
25 right for departure.
I asked you that question and then I never looked at the chat. Carol says Lincoln on Wednesday and on Tuesday. Lorraine says H Hotel Tuesday and Lincoln on Wednesday. I gotta tell you, the Lincoln. Oh, Patrick also says H Hotel Tuesday and Lincoln on Wednesday. You guys don't want to get tired of the Lincoln location, right? We might have to do a poll tomorrow. Blind Zebra, member for 32 months, is a platinum member. Says hello everyone. I hope you all have a nice day. Wish you a nice day, Kevin. I hope the weather is good and stays good. Greeting from rainy and snow falling in Germany. Hashtag German Avial Sheriff. Snowing. Boy, oh boy.
Howdy Tower, Delta 1418 is just inside Honda for 200.
The 1418 LA Tower,
I believe we saw this exact same.
Good morning.
Good morning, 25 left, clear to land.
A320 Neo with Frontier on Friday as well. Didn't we see it on Tuesday?
Next to the Hotel Niner, then a Lima hold short, runway 25.
Hotel 9 over the mountain towards 25 right.
1815, contact departure.
For departure, American 1852.
Frontier Belanco, the Polar Bear livery, flight 1061, coming in from Phoenix.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 26 clear land, 25 left. Vector 333, make the turn at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, landing 10.
Behind the steam, American Airlines flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800. The next takeoff is American Airlines flight 2546. It's an A319 used to fly for America West heading to Mexico City. Drone Hunter, a member for 24 months. This is Silver member. This is a wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much, Drone Hunter. And Lorraine Jackson with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Says enjoy your birthday tomorrow. Thank you for all that you do. My pleasure, Lorraine. Thank you so much for your awesome support there. Hartford Rob with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Happy birthday, Kevin. I'm flying out of LAX next weekend. I'm looking forward to saying hello on Sunday. Thanks for the show. Look forward to meeting you next Sunday.
Hotel Juliet, hold short.
All right, we got that old America West A319 now rolling down 25 right.
Hold position, Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75. Left 25 right, Juliet, good. 0.75 and 7 2869, Lima cross 5 right, that's position, ground point 75 front. Cross 25 right, Lima over the ground, 2546, contact departure.
Next takeoff will be United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, a 737-900ER with United. Patrick Smith with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says, hi guys, from me and my 2 kids, Riley and Addie. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support.
Southwest 2628 to LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2628.
That is American Airlines flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas. This brand new 737 MAX 8.
Number 54 Hotel Alpha, wind calm, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
And waiting the crossover, United Airlines flight 1832 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900 ER. Adventures with Mark, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Zip Air now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. A 2-4 right.
And Los Angeles Tower, Skywest 6231, 4000 to ILS 25 left, slowing to 170.
Skywest 6231, LA Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 6231.
Also heading here to the south side. Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery. Flight 4 coming from Auckland. The 777-300ER now just 9 minutes out.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, right on Bravo. Delta 1418 to Juliet.
We'll be arriving here on the south side on 25 left. Our friend Chris MZ and Z. They're in New Zealand, emailing me this morning, giving me the heads up. Thank you, Chris. Not quite sure where Frontier is off to. Goes to the West Gates, making some laps. Possibly made the wrong turn. They went over there to November, made a right-hand turn on November, made a U-turn back on Papa, and now making that left-hand turn back on Lima. Still waiting on United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER. Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark and a 777-200 lighting up. Should be pushing back from Terminal 7, as well as United Airlines flight 1834 heading to Dulles, also in a 777-200.
Level 22, that's the reverse, or Hotel 4, there's traffic close in trail.
Hotel 4 is level 22 and then Hotel.
Level 22, right turn eastbound on Hotel, hold for the golf. Right there. Calling for the golf. Tower 2632 is 10 miles for 2 left. 1276, contact departure.
Frontier. You must not have a gate, or you... What is going on here? Oh, I'm sorry, that's a different one. That is Frontier, the Ward the Beaver livery, heading to Denver, making that turn. Here, I thought that was the exact same plane. No, the one coming in from Phoenix, not making that turn, heading into the north side gates of the west gates. Coming in from Phoenix, the Blanco, the Polar Bear livery. I thought for sure it was making another turn. Our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support continues from our legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships.
25 left and Jane signature with you.
Bob, drop it. Wherever you are, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, it's our big Sunday show where we give out some prizes to some lucky members. And if you were just gifted a membership by Jane, this prize could be yours. Your official Airline Videos Live AV on the Fly t-shirt could be yours a bit later. Tater. Go check out the colors at shopavl.com in the meantime. First of two giveaways here today. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1418 coming in from Dallas Love Field in this A319 waiting to cross over.
25 right, not up for waiting, 41.
Also arriving here on the south side, Southwest Airlines, Flight 2628, coming in from Houston, Texas, 737-800. United Airlines, Flight 2609, heading to Boston, now taking off here on the south side.
Ground point 75. Right here, end up the 12. Ground 14. Delta cross 95 ready to LAX position, ground point 75. United 2609, contact departure today.
Got the first of two United 777s. Zippy landing there on the north side. There's a good chance to have it Zippy as the south side takeoff. Our next south side takeoff is Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8.
That was 6231, join hotel to Juliet.
Louis Don with the super chat says, how about Tuesday, Schiphol there in Amsterdam, and Wednesday, Frankfurt? Wouldn't that be something else there? It's a good suggestion there, Louis Dahan. Thank you so much. A couple more Delta flights heading to the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 392 heading to Reagan National and an old TWA 757-200. They're on taxiway Kilo. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 515 is the A350-900 heading to Atlanta. Also heading here to the south side. A very busy south side as always on Sunday mornings as we wait for the Cayman Airways 737 to MAX 8 takeoff. Phil with the super chat. Thanks so much, Phil. Happy birthday, Kevin. For Monday, we are coming to see you on Sunday, the 5th of May from the UK. Well, look forward to meeting you, Phil. Boy, a lot of you guys coming out. It's exciting as we get closer to summer. A lot of people taking vacations.
2602, roll down to Hotel 9, then Lima hold short on the 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima hold short, the right side, 26.
South of 2632, hold short of runway 25 right, that Lima.
25 right, Lima will hold short.
Scott 41 1240 on that Docker, on a 25 right, click take off.
On that Docker, 25 right, click take off, goes 4108.
Spring 2456, Billy turn, a 25 right, line of way.
Delay 25 right, zeroing 2456.
Boy, that A350 really close to that 757.
41, contact departure.
It's like the 757 is like, I'm hurrying. Chill out, A350. Give me some time here.
New Zealand 4 Heavy LA Tower, good morning. Wind 240 left 4, on a 25 left, please land.
Hassan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Hassan. Can you please show NK 2456 departing? Yes, that is the next one. Spirit Airlines heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A320. Beautiful A350. Boy, oh boy. You know what the best Some of the best shots we got on. I gotta tell you, even the 737s with Southwest looked impressive. Even the E-Jets looked impressive on Lincoln on Thursday's show. But I gotta tell you, the highlight of the day for me was seeing the A350. Certainly the Delta A350 up close. ETA A350 as well as Virgin A350-1000 up close and personal up there along Lincoln Boulevard.
Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right. That was just good.
I just have not taken you guys there since the closure of 24 left. Way overdue, so we'll try to make up as much time as we can over there along Lincoln. Of course, it's still a decent spot, even when planes are taking off on 24 left and landing on 24 right.
Juliet, Scala, 766. Sure, 2456, contact departure.
It's a Spirit flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Up next, United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark at a 777-200. Zach with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Happy early birthday, Kevin. Here is the answer. Lincoln on Tuesday through Wednesday of next week. Then in the regular rotation for Wednesdays only going forward, you're welcome. So that would mean now we're going to add another broadcast to the normal week of streams. Well,
4073 is over 100 on the ILS 25.
So your vote is Tuesday and Wednesday at Lincoln. I don't know. I gotta tell you, I'm kind of heading in that direction. Not that there's anything wrong with the 13th floor, but I'm just telling you, I just can't get enough. And now here's the other thing to keep in mind. When we were up at the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck, we have great views of the north side at 24 right. But if you guys were watching, I'm sure I noticed, I'm sure a lot of you guys also noticed, and I actually commented about it, that I think we got pretty lucky on Thursday because it wasn't as busy up there on 24 right as it was the day prior. So it's kind of it's a gamble, really, when it comes down to it. And I think doing possibly 2 days in a row, we won't be walking away from, well, if we walk away from there on Tuesday and say, well, that didn't work out very well, at least we got tomorrow. 2 days in a row can't be too bad, right? So I don't know. We got to think about it. Here's the All Blacks 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, Air New Zealand. Rival 25 left. Got that 777 with United now rolling down at 25 right.
Tower American 1668, ILS 25 left.
American 1668, LA Tower, wind 250 at 3, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Kevin 6284, having in position, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, line of Bravo, 1.75.
Close runway 25 right, right on Bravo. Yes, right on Bravo.
996 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 0.75. Delta 996 to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
United Dreamliner being towed to the hangar. Speaking of United Dreamliners, I don't know if you guys heard, there was a United Dreamliner that took off here on Friday. Was heading to, I believe it was Tokyo Narita. Smoke in the cabin, landed in San Francisco SFO. I believe that flight took off at around 10:30 in the morning from Los Angeles, LAX.
Wind 2603, RNF the Docker on the 25 right, pulling.
I believe Air New Zealand All Blacks 777 at 300 is going to be posing for our cameras here before it crosses over and heads. Well, it used to go to the west gates. Now it goes to the regular Tom Bradley.
1340, LA turn 25 right at the full length line of way.
25 right, full length, line of way, last 1340.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. Thanks, John. John Zoller says I won't make it to 50.
3203 LA Tower, give them the Foxtrot if I need it. Hold for the Foxtrot, 3203 LA Tower.
Hold on, 1 second. What's this? Oh, how cool.
Up to 1340,
I've never gotten one of these.
The Docker on a 25 right, full length, quick takeoff.
Thank you.
Docker, quick takeoff, 25
Oh,
right, full length.
they're all different, or at least some.
That is 1185, contact SoCal.
Oh, there's one.
Departure United
One different.
1185, good day.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Very cool. Well, they don't have trading cards. Those would be nice. It'd be nice with the AVL logo, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to look into that.
Spring 203 on a
What's
25
that?
right at Foxtrot, line up away.
I know, exactly. Well, we can barely do trading cards.
That was 4073, join Hotel to Juliet, hold short on a 25 right.
All right, we got a long line of takeoffs happening here. Alaska Airlines flight 1340 heading to Cancun at 737-800. John, is this you?
2361 LA Tower, wind 2904, runway 25 left, so join.
25 left, start line here.
Ranking 203, wind 2904, on a Docker on a 25 right intersection, Foxtrot, so take off.
On a Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot, takeoff,
Alaska 1340, contact departure.
Go to departure, have a great day, AVL. Adios.
That was John. See you, John. Thanks for the shout out, there, John.
454,
Here, I thought he was going to say later, Tater.
Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Kevin Pagram with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Happy birthday in advance, Kevin. I hope you're doing well and got enough sleep. I will send you a birthday gift through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kevin. Yeah, I did and I didn't. I don't know. I kept on waking up. I think I was so excited for today's show. I always thought that I was going to oversleep. I don't know why. I've got my alarm set.
Thank you.
I kept on waking every 2 hours. What time is it? What time is it?
454, wind 2903, RNF to Docker on a 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, so take off. Got 4075, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line of way.
Runway 25 right, 4065.
American 1668 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1668.
Spirit 203, contact departure.
Over departure.
No one's going to mind that this All Blacks 777 is just sitting here patiently waiting to cross over.
Any closer to that 777?
Tina Maria, member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy pre-birthday. You're the best. I know you told us before, but why don't you plane spot at the garage? We used to, and it's not a bad spot. It's just there's been so much construction going on between the two north runways that it's just not a great spot at this point. The H Hotel is better because I can actually see the south side. So if we're going to cover the north side, you're much better to be at the H Hotel, so I at least get the south side. At the parking garage, you really can't see the south side. Kind of like the same thing with Lincoln, though you're not going to get as close to the planes at the garage as you can with Lincoln. So that is why once things get back to normal, certainly in the fall, in the wintertime, we'll be going back to the parking garage for sure. Anna, the dispatcher, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says 5 awesome months as a member. Wow, hope to come visit y'all soon. Keep up the awesome streams. Yeah, I would love to meet you, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Adventures with Mark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mark. All right, Bob, drop it. Adventures with Mark gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Mark. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1834. It's a flight heading to Dulles in a 777-200. Have a Hawaiian A330 now pushing back. Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's a 12-year-old A330. Rudy and I will be flying, and the Hawaiian A330 coming back on flight 10 from Honolulu next month. We're taking the Dreamliner.
All right, 25 right,
I think it's flight 3. It's early morning flight out to Honolulu. That will be on May 17th. We come back to 21st. It's a quick trip, Friday to Tuesday. We'll have live streams Friday, Sunday, and Monday of that time period. We'll be taking that Saturday as time to explore and be tourists there in Honolulu.
New Zealand 4 heavy traffic is holding in position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. At 2261 Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 175, traffic in position.
Okay, ground 25 right, and 25 ground on the side.
All right, the All Blacks.
4073 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
Flight 4 coming up from Auckland now, going to cross over 25 right.
9834 heavy, contact departure.
Heavy, 34 heavy. LA Tower, JetBlue 301, Island 5. 4.
JetBlue 301, LA Tower, wind 240 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, JetBlue 301.
United 21 at 92, join Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25
A Delta A350, number 3 for takeoff. Following that Delta 757. Number 2. Up first, United Airlines flight 14 and 16 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 MAX 9.
845, American 1668.
American 1668, thank you. Once again, just hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 1668.
Have another United 777-200, this time heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6 for takeoff here on the south side.
2503, aren't at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, 1416, 25 right, full length, aren't at the Docker, clear takeoff.
Delta 392, LA Tower, 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line up and wait.
All right, Air New Zealand, All Blacks 777-300ER. Heading, I believe, last time she was here, parking at the older Tom Bradley. Used to park at the West Gates. I think they've moved it. This fog haze-ish should be burning off here the next hour or so. Next takeoff is that United 737 MAX 9 heading to Houston. Looked like a rocket.
Delta 392 with 2705 on that Docker.
Like a Houston rocket.
On that Docker, 25 right, takeoff, Delta 392. 515 heavy, LA 25 right, line of way.
All Blacks making that right-hand turn on to Lima. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 392 heading to Reagan National, an old TWA 757-200, originally delivered in February of 1997.
Join Hotel de Juliet, hold short, runway 25. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
If you guys haven't yet, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I mentioned, we will be adding in extra AVL on the fly this coming week. Don't miss it. A lot of you guys missed Thursday's live stream. It's not a show you want to miss, that is for sure.
Tower, good morning, I have Capella 32, I have 25 right.
Delta 515 heavy, wind 2605, RNF Docker, and 25 right, let's take off.
They're takeoff 25 right, RNF Docker, Delta 5.
American 475, Notchway
Up
turbulence,
next is the Delta A350 900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Delta 392, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 392.
Obvious second 732 LA Tower, heavy depart the fellow, Notchway turbulence, wind 26015, runway 25 left, 630 left.
Airline 25 left, I'll be a Capella 32.
American 171, can you get a little closer to United? Affirmative. Thank you. The Blue 301, roll
This
it
will
out
be the
to Hotel
first of
9.
many Delta A350s heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
American 16, 68 traffic in position, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, inside American.
United 2192, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, Bravo,
American 171, keep it tight with United, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, cross company in position.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side, American 171.
Get Blue 301, Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic in position.
Cross 25 right, Lima, and over ground, Jimmy 301.
Delta 515, heavy contact departure.
515, Tater.
Delta AM 64, LA Tower, expect runway 25
JetBlue
right.
Airways Flight 301 and coming in from
25
Fort
right,
Lauderdale, Florida. This A321 crossing over 25 right. And our first of many A380 arrivals here today. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 44 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 right. Will be a south side takeoff here on 25 left. A bit later, Tater. Also, Asiana Airlines Flight 202, A380 Super, also coming in from Seoul, 46 minutes away. So with those two landing around the same time here today, expecting to see back-to-back A380 takeoffs in the noon hour.
1813, LA Tower, 25 right, line of boarding.
The Hawaiian A330 heading up there, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head to 24 right. Again, that's flight 33 heading to Kahului. Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Las Vegas. United Airlines flight 1813, 737-800, followed by that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Actually, I take that back. American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Our next takeoff, 25 right.
United 1813, wind 605, RNF Docker, up to 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, give it a rate, United 1813.
9 left 58, heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line of boarding. American 475, contact departure.
American 475.
Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. The flight heading to Las Vegas. United Airlines Flight 1813, 737-800, now rolling down.
Aviatex 732, Juliet.
Just touching down, a flight coming in from Guatemala City. Avianca Flight 732 and an A320 Neo.
Left 50 is happy with 2604 on a Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, clear for takeoff.
Scouts 4119, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right line from way, Scouts 4119.
Next, United 777 and 200. It's a 27-year-old bird heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Also, Latam Cargo heading to Chicago O'Hare, a converted 767-300ER. Will be taking off here on the south side. The 25s coming up shortly.
This to M64 Tower.
Go ahead, this to M64.
M64, wheels up at 12. You're going to be there for a little bit, okay?
The YN
Sounds good.
Flight 33 heading to Kahului, lining up for takeoff there on the north side at 24 right.
Apex 1820, heavy loss in this tower, wind 2604, runway 25 left for the land. The Atlanta 732, cross 25 right, now 0.75. 25 right, and 1158 heavy, contact departure.
So the sun is coming out, should be burning away this fog. Also just had a FedEx MD-11 popping up on the radar. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Landis says, life begins at 50. Well, according to our friend John Zoller, I won't even make it to 50. Thank you so much, Landis. John should be hanging out with us here at Imperial Hill. He was hanging out with me at the H Hotel on Friday.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Scouts. 4119.
Next takeoff is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4119, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, in an E175. Have a DHL ABX Air 767-300ER coming from SFO, flight 1820, next arrival here on the south side. But as you can see, it's a little not the best picture quality heading out there to the east.
Let's go 4119, contact departure.
It's 4119, so on.
Next takeoff would be Alaska Airlines flight 1412, heading to Liberia, 737-800. Followed by United Airlines flight 2039, heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-900ER.
2604, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 2 right, Alaska 14.
The 2039 lost in the tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Boop that snoot. Should be making a left-hand turn into Alpha 8.
1239 lost in the tower, number 2, wind 2604, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the lead, lost the 1200.
SWA Love 1980 becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Southwest Airlines Love, SWA Love. Good morning. The L-shaped. Yeah, we started with it last. Thank you. We started with last Sunday. Of course, we had to close
That's
it all
139
up.
on nav Docker, wind 2504, runway 25 right, clear to take off. 25 right. 1412, contact departure.
Oscar 1412.
For great mods. Netherland Pixel dropping by, giving, well, the plane jockey some coffee. Waiting for plane jockey Rudy. Should be here fairly soon.
Low tower, Delta 1197 with you, ILS 25.
Thank you.
Side number 3, wind 2404, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1197.
2755 LA Tower, wind 2404, runway 25
All right, we got
left, number 2,
that
clear to land.
United flight heading to
left, clear to
Chicago
land,
O'Hare, now rolling it down at 25 right.
25 right, pulling, plan up away.
25 right, line of flank, Delta 296.
American 1784, do you have numbers from Foxtrot? American 17, make the right turn at Foxtrot, hold turn at runway 25 right.
Ground close to us, show 25 on American 1784.
2039, contact departure.
Hey, that's 2039.
Delta 287, hold turn at runway 25 right to Juliet.
Short 25 right, Juliet, Tripper 287.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
2986 on nav Docker, wind 2504, runway 25 right.
Top of the hour, 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in, which should be an awesome show. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here shortly. Until then, sit back, relax. We're just getting started here this morning. Thanks, everyone. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 2096, a flight heading to Houston, Texas, and an A319 will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 5688 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That's 737 MAX 8.
1784, thank you. 8 is code is Papa. Alaska 1279, turn right here at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
American Dreamliner now pushing back. This flight heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 1825 and this 8-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 1784, wind 250 at 6 or nav Docker, runway 25 right intersection Foxtrot, set to take off. Delta 2096, contact departure.
39502 London L.
Got a 502, LA Tower number 3, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land.
JetBlue A321 waiting the crossover. This flight coming in from Boston. JetBlue Airways flight 287. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1784. It's an A321, followed by that Southwest 737 MAX 8. Latam Cargo is converted 767-300ER heading to Chicago O'Hare, starting taxi over to the 25s. It's coming in from Imperial Terminal, which is on the far southeast corner of the airport. Oh, I see another plane jockey coming my way.
That's your runway departure today. Thank you. Do you have numbers from Foxtrot or do you need full length? Blanco 1825 heavy taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, please. JetBlue 27 class 25 right, ground point 75. The 1209 cross 25 right, ground point 75. 755 cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Morning. Oh, we don't match.
5 right to ground point 5.
1784, contact departure.
That's your coffee. That's your headset.
United 753.
It's already plugged in. I don't know if you want
number
to
3, wind
do whatever you want.
2506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis.
25 big wind to make the right turn at Foxtrot, please. Start making the right turn at Foxtrot, please.
Make the right turn, Foxtrot line 1535.
I just want to confirm back at 2755.
That coffee is good.
2755, yes, sir. Then code 1825, if you cross 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line 1825.
I also have Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles in the 737 MAX 9, starting
Alaska
taxi
310
down to the 25s.
Alaska 310, LA Tower.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER. 25 minutes
Banco
out.
1825, heavy
north
RNAV
side
Docker,
arrival.
wind 250 at 6, remain 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Thank you for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot and RNAV Docker line 1525.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete. 787-9
1197, hold short
Dreamliner,
of
2
runway 25
hours.
right.
9
25
minutes
right,
out.
hold short of
Fiji Airways Flight E10 coming in from Nandi, the A350-900, 3 hours and 11 minutes away. Lots of action on its way into LAX. Have us on in the background throughout the course of the day. All right, we got that 767 Latam Cargo converted 767 heading to Chicago O'Hare, now taking off 25 right.
South 1197, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. And code 1825, heavy contact departure.
Up in those clouds.
Alaska 310, Tower, you on? Yes, sir, good morning. Are you ready? Yes,
Delta Airlines Flight 1197, this flight coming in from Tampa, Florida. Dan.
Say that again for Alaska 310?
Yeah, the full length sky, I think it's still got about 4 minutes. Can you go from Foxtrot?
Tampa, Florida, A321 Neo.
Alaska 310, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, caution for turbulence, heavy
Is it too
767
early to
departed.
get this
Okay, at Foxtrot 25
clustered?
right, line up and wait, Alaska 310.
Got a 502, hold short of runway 25 right at
ATC
Juliet.
guys.
35 right, Juliet, United 502.
Always. Always.
Just like your verify.
There's not that much going on. I don't know why you have to be so flustered.
753, runway 25 left, affirmative.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Magoo Manor with the
Alaska
$10 super
310,
chat.
RNAV Docker, wind 240.
Wouldn't be Sunday at the Manor without coffee, burgers on the grill, and the furthest place from politics and drama with Kevin and Rudy. Ah, you couldn't get better than that. No politics, not here. I hate politics.
ILS 25 right. We're trying to do an auto land. Just want to make sure the
Thank you. Well, burgers on the grill.
Here's
Oh,
1612, it appears clear.
there's nothing,
Wind 2406, runway 25
nothing
left,
that
middle.
smells better than the burgers on the grill. All right, up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles, the 737 MAX 9.
132 ILS 25 left.
So 2032, Los Angeles Tower, and trail of a heavy Dreamliner, caution for turbulence, wind 2406, remain 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, 2036.
Boy, oh boy, what's going on over here?
From 1259 on that Docker, wind 2406, remain 25 right, let's take off.
Correct, let's take up and stop at the 1269.
Southwest 5688, remain 25 right, full length, line up away.
Rudy, they're all doing like a full-on
The 310, contact departure.
Left the 310, good
blue tablecloth coming up.
Got a 753, hold short of Hotel 5.
I'm seeing a happy birthday bag. Boy, oh boy. All right.
Got 279 on tower to the full length.
At 239, full length for 25 right.
You know, I may be a host of a show broadcasting to thousands of people all around the world, but you have to, there's one thing about your plane jockey, Kevin. I really don't like being the center of attention. I really don't.
Turn right here to Hotel 5.
I really don't.
Right, ground point 75.
5 ground point 6,
Point 75, you're not a 502, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
5 right ground point 75.
For 1259, contact departure.
Departure 1655, 25 left.
1655, light turn number 3, wind 2505, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Spotted this on Friday, the United Star Alliance 757 at 200, landing here on the south side. Also have an American 777 now pushing back. This flight headed to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 869 on this 22-year-old 777 at 200 ER.
This damn 64, cross
Christopher with a $5 super
right.
chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Good morning from a wet Atlanta, Georgia. Going to watch a lot today.
Doctor, wind 2705, runway 25 right, clip for takeoff.
To go out. No, you don't want to go out in the rain. No, keep us on all throughout the course of the day.
279, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
You guys seen this behind the scenes?
25 right, full length, 279.
Here, I gotta move.
American 1612, heavy right turn here to
so you
Hotel
guys
6,
can
it's down to
see.
Hotel 7, hold trip up runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's like decorations going up.
Short 25 right, Juliet.
City of El Segundo is gonna come over here and shut us down. What's that? You're gonna be 82? My gosh, Steve.
Tower, American 2689,
Well, you're doing great at 82. My
2689,
gosh.
light turn number 3, wind 2806, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's important to get out, right?
279,
Don't
don't have
sit at
Docker, wind
home, just get out,
2806,
gotta
runway
do
25
stuff.
right, clip for takeoff.
That's what I tell my parents all the time.
Take off 25 right, 279.
Southwest 26, sir, 5688, contact departure.
Yeah, it's gonna get hot. What's up? Mine tomorrow. Tomorrow. my last days of my 40s, Steve. Yes. No. Next year. Terry on with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good West Michigan morning, boys. Good morning there in West Michigan.
This damn 64,
Terry, you
runway
gonna come
25
out
right
and
at
see us
Foxtrot,
when
line up
we're
away.
gonna do a quick stream at GRR in mid-July. Make sure to come out and say hello right in your backyard. United Airlines Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Stamp 64, wind 2706, just have a moment here, stand by. 279, contact departure.
Yeah, 279, see ya.
This is American Airlines Flight 1612 coming in from Philadelphia in the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Stamp 64, wind 2705, remain 25 right at Foxtrot, clip for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clip takeoff.
You guys can't even see that. I
Sir, Scout
don't know what's going on with
3275, remain 25
BTS here
right, full
today.
length, line up
We got the
away.
disco lights and everything going on.
2032
Vista
Joint
America,
Hotel
Flight
behind
64
American,
heading
he'll
to
be moving
San
in about 3 more
Diego.
departures,
It's a
4 more
Bombardier
departures.
Challenger 605, next takeoff.
Delta 2018 with you on the Iowa level.
2018 Los Angeles Tower number 3, wind
Heather, a member for 20 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Heather. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Chile, New Jersey.
Takeoff, wind 2605.
Good morning.
4643, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
This Stamp 64, contact departure.
For departure, this Stamp 64, good.
American 6055, stay on the runway. I need you to go down to Hotel 9 or expedite, please. Not going to be enough room here.
Alright, we'll expedite down to
Thank you.
Here, we just gotta see
1655, hold
what they're
short
doing
of
over
runway 25
here
right
on BTS. It's a party. Rudy likes to decorate. That is one good thing. Rudy loves when we have our 24-hour live feed or New Year's Eve celebrations. Rudy always comes out with all the decorations.
Take one dash for 2322 ILS 25 left.
Discuss 4643, wind 2405, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, gas ready, 640.
1825, heavy runway 25 right, line up with. 1825, heavy, you copy? Record 1825, heavy, now traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2032 coming in from Minneapolis, 757 at 200. Next flight taking off, United Express SkyWest Flight 4643 heading to San Diego. It's an E175LR, followed by the American Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia, Flight 1825.
Record 1612, heavy, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, today, American.
Record 1655, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Delta 2032, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, this Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia will now be crossing over.
Delta 4643, contact departure.
Punching, 4643. Tower American 1590 ILS 25 left, 180.
American 1590 LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, wind 2405.
5 left, number 3.
I also have a Volaris A320 second up for takeoff here on the south side, followed by United Airlines Flight 1912 heading to Denver in a 737-800. The American 777-200 should be making a U-turn here from Charlie, that a girl, to Bravo. Should be. I can't imagine this flight would be taken off on the north side. Again, anything is possible here at LAX anymore. I've seen it all.
Back in 1825, heavy RNAV Docker, wind 2505,
Okay, well, I'll keep my eyes out on that 777.
Volaris 7837.
Yes, we do have American Airlines Flight 1825 heading to Philadelphia. 787-8 Dreamliners, our next takeoff here on the south side.
1590 just to verify, wind 2505, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for American 1590.
Got a 1093 LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, wind 2506.
As our A380s are on their way, Asiana Airlines Flight 202, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, about just 25 minutes away from touching down there on the north side, 24 right. Again, they will, all these A380s will be taken off right in front of our cameras here on 25 left. That happens in the noon hour.
2018, cross 25 right of Lima. Give me a good rate, please. Go behind that Embraer on Bravo and contact ground point 75. See you later.
Bravo,
1825, heavy contact departure.
1825.
All right, indeed, that 777 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas did make that U-turn, now heading to 25 right here on the south side.
Spirit 2322, right turn, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel 7, short of 25 right at Juliet.
Dreamliner coming in from Philadelphia, heading in, well, looks possibly it's going into Tom Bradley. It's a nice cake.
Polar 7837,
Oh, it's
RNAV
bubbles.
Docker, wind 2406,
Oh
runway
my
25
gosh.
right, take off.
I was like, oh, that's a nice cake there. It's going to be kind of hard to eat. It's a bubble machine. Boy, oh boy. Oh, does it sing happy birthday? Oh, sorry. I should have known better. Kevin, don't put your eye in the bubbles. All right. Boy, we're going to have too much fun here today. Good to see you, Rudy. There you go, Kevin. Put your eye right in the bubbles. It'll clear it right out. Alberto with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Alberto. Good morning, Cav. When and where will you be in Europe? I'll be in Lisboa for a few weeks, then Milan starting on May 17th. Also, I just turned 50 and love my new AARP membership. I already used it for discounts. I'll be flashing the card around. Oh boy. Thank you, Alberto. Awesome support of the channel. I can't really tell you when we're going to be in Europe. It could be next week for all I know. Just bear with us. We have a lot of travel coming up, spring and summer. Definitely want to get out there, so stand by. Have a great trip. Good luck with AARP. Renetta Aldell with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renette. Hey, Kevin, I went plane spotting at SFO yesterday. I met a bunch of new friends who are avid plane spotters. So great to be among my people. Thanks for helping make this so popular. How awesome. I would assume you were at Bayfront Park up there at SFO. A great spot. Take it all in. Even nature at its best there as well. And a lot of people out there, yes, taking photos and just taking it all in.
4018, wind 2606, from 25 right, left to take off. Country, can you do the 30 seconds as you're crossing? Yes, sir. 3501, cross 25 left, hold to the runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold to 25 right, country 8501. Well, then, United 1912, contact departure. United 1912.
Taking off, that was United Airlines Flight 1912 heading to Denver at a 737-700. Up next, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4018 heading to San Diego in an E175. You're looking at Spirit Airlines. It's an A320 coming in from Newark, Flight 2322, waiting to cross over 25 right.
Spirit 2322, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right. Ground 23 for 0.75 for Brown. American 1590, cross 25 right, ground point 75. American 1590. American 1590, cross 25 right, ground point 75 right. 4018, contact departure.
And the Spirit flight will now cross over as well as American Airlines Flight 1590. It's an A321 coming in from Charlotte. Heath Shelton with the birthday cake super chat. Thanks as much, Heath.
8501, we're looking for departure.
And Craig with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Advance happy birthday to my good friend Ryan Bomar from Craig and Booger. Hey, guys. Wait, Ryan? We have the same birthday?
8501, RNAV Docker, wind 2607, runway 25 right.
Well, isn't that something?
Clear for takeoff. 25 right, Fox, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sun Country 8501. American 869 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. Line up away, 25 right.
United 757-200.
Then at 1331, LA tower number 2, caution by turbulence control of a heavy Dreamliner. Wind 2606, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1331.
Charlie Golf, Foxtrot, Charlie Bravo, LA tower, make the left turn, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Left on Fox, cross 25 left, and hold short 25 right.
Oscar 277, join hotel behind United.
Hotel behind United left. Tower United 1093. We're still with
Hello?
you. Short,
Hello.
right.
Hi. Hello. How's it going?
Yep, that'll be
Good.
Two more departures here.
Okay, hold short 25 right. Sorry about that.
How are you doing? Doing good. Aaron Plays with the $2 super chat says you're almost at 1 million subs. Keep on going. Best spotter. Thank you so much, Aaron Plays.
Thank you.
How you doing? How
Good.
you doing? First off, how's Toby?
Toby's doing okay. He's still a little tired. I don't know if you mentioned that he had a procedure done yesterday.
No, I didn't. I haven't mentioned anything. So
yeah, Toby's been having digestive issues, basically not able to go to the restroom. And this kind of started back in 2020. I think you guys might remember back in March, he got kind of another flare-up of that.
Toby is your cat.
Yes.
It's a flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
This is American 869 taking off to Dallas. It's a 22-year-old 777-200ER. Yeah, Toby is a golden tabby, domestic short-haired cat, 8 years old. Love him to pieces. I mean, he's family. And back in 2020, when we were in the middle of the pandemic, he couldn't go to the restroom, and so I rushed him ER, and that was basically the first time I learned that he had a chronic lifetime condition. And he had another flare-up in March of this year. And then he got all better. We got him on, laxatives. And I will admit that I kind of dropped the ball this week. It was a pretty hectic week, and I just simply forgot to give it to him. And so he got backed up again. And this time it was really bad, to the point where I had to rush him to urgent care. And thankfully I was able to find a vet who was able to take me in right away. And he said, yep, it's time to have this procedure done. It wasn't surgery. It was, to get him flushed out. And thankfully everything went well. But because they had to sedate him, he was pretty groggy when he got home yesterday. And he still looked pretty tired this morning, but he's been eating a lot.
That's good.
But I've been giving him wet food. Switched him over to the top shelf stuff. I mean, it's the expensive stuff, but I think it's what he needs right now. This is Delta Airlines 1875 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Yeah, I think Toby deserves the top shelf food.
Yes. And I've never given him the cheap stuff, but it was time to step it up a notch and give him there's a formulated type of food that's meant for digestive issues, and so that's what I switched him to. And the moment I put it into his bowl, he couldn't stop eating it.
Yeah, well, that's a good sign.
So good.
That's a really good sign. Hey, look who it is. Go Cougs.
Go Cougs.
I've seen this all week long. Let me guess, coming in from Santa Rosa?
No, actually coming in from Redmond.
Ah.
It's Alaska Horizon Flight 2075. Flight time is 1 hour, 55 minutes.
I got a really, really good shot of this taking off on 24 right on that Thursday's show. I mean, up close. And like I said, that location will even make an E-Jet look good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear he's doing good.
Yeah, it's this last week has kind of drained me. It keeps you up at night. I mean, the first instance I realized he was not okay. He was vomiting and kept going to the litter box, so it kept me awake.
Well, it's I've been there, obviously, and
yeah,
that's the, would you say, the going territory with having pets? You love them to death, and you always worry about them just like they were your own kids.
Yeah, and I grew up with dogs growing up in my childhood. But of course, my parents always took care of them. Toby's really my first, my own pet that I adopted, and I've kind of raised him, quote unquote. And so it's really my first time being out on my own and experiencing having to take a pet to the vet. And so it's, for it being my first time, it's emotionally draining.
Yeah.
2531, runway 25 left, number 3, clear to land, caution for turbulence control to heavy Airbus 350, wind 2407.
Sierra Mexico
Yeah.
Dreamliner coming in from Mexico City, now crossing over. Should make a left-hand turn onto Bravo or Charlie and head to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a south side takeoff a bit later. Tater.
Going 8207, heavy turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 7.
A go long.
Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul.
Sun Devil 22, taxi 15, hold to the runway 25 left.
Taxi 2, hold short 25 left, and over 22.
345 heavy, maintain slow practical speed. You're in trail of preceding traffic, about 30 or 40
Yeah, and
miles
of course, anytime I get home from work, first person or the first cat to greet me at the door is Toby.
Yeah, because you have 2 cats.
Yeah.
Butterfly 173, wind 2407, runway 25 right, flowing, split for takeoff. 3347, runway 25 right, full length, line of the way.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 48 minutes. Yeah, both my cats sleep in my bedroom, and lately both of them have been sleeping on my bed. Usually Toby, he's pretty much has always slept on my bed. Daisy, my other cat, once in a while, but last night they were both sleeping, you know, at the foot of my bed, and I'm used to them waking me up in the morning, but when I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning, none of the cats were in my room. I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on? So I walk over to the kitchen, and I kid you not, both cats were waiting at the food bowls, staring at me.
No.
Yes, and I'm like, what is going on here? They never do that.
They're like, we like the new food.
Feed us.
That is funny.
I could not believe it, but I got worried for a second. I'm like, is Toby in the restroom, like not feeling well? But no, he was waiting for food.
Do your cats like tap on the food bowl when they're hungry? Like tap, tap, tap? I've seen videos like that.
Yeah, my cats don't do that. Once in a while, they'll meow at me. And if they've really gone a while without eating food, they'll start meowing like crazy. Especially Daisy, like she'll get really she'll give me attitude, like meow, give me food.
Donna with a slice of cake, super chat. Thanks so much, Donna. And Donna back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Some coffee and some cake. It's a good combination there, Donna. Thank you so much. And Dave Check with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Happy birthday, Kevin. I just had my 49th birthday on the 18th. Well, happy belated birthday to you.
Okay, you have to open this bag.
Already?
Yes. You have to open it. You must.
Romeo, wind 2508, runway 25 right, full length, split for takeoff.
Is there food in there or something?
Well, not necessarily. That was American 247 taking off to Kailua Kona on an A321 Neo.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait.
All right. Rudy wants me to open.
Turn left heading 220.
You have to open it now.
It's from you?
It's
247 contact SoCal departure.
from me and the mods.
You and the mods. That's a lot of tissue paper.
Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff in there that.
Southwest 193, cross 25
No
right,
peeking.
ground point 75.
Yo, you want me to put this on?
You have to wear it. You have
No, are you kidding me?
to. Look,
A birthday hat.
straight on you. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
See?
Glasses, a stash. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys.
Gotta wear it all.
I have to wear it all.
Yes.
Yeah, remember what I said? I don't like to be the center of attention.
Steve approves.
This is going to be a little over the top.
Yes.
How do I even put this on?
There you go. There you go.
That? Like that?
Well, kind of. It's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
There you go. Yeah, that arm has to go.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
all right. Birthday boy.
Yes. In case anybody was wondering, it's Kevin's birthday tomorrow.
All right.
Yes. Now smile for the camera.
How's that look? Does that look good? Yes. Oh, paparazzi over here. Jeez. Paparazzi.
Happy birthday.
All right. I do have to take these off because I can't. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well, here. Oh, what's going on with you, Rita? Rita! Are we getting margaritas later, Rita?
Yes.
Margarita.
Now go the other way.
I guess we're taking a photo. Margarita! All right, we got a show to do here. All right.
It's okay.
All
The
right,
planes are waiting.
Thanks, you guys. Thanks. My gosh.
The cake.
Yeah, where is the cake?
Right here. This is the cake.
Oh, so we don't have a real cake?
Oh, we're just getting started, Kevin.
Okay. Well, I didn't eat much of a breakfast this morning, so.
Now is probably a good time. I should probably mention something.
What's that?
We are going to have to make sure that we end at a reasonable time to allow us to get to a certain restaurant down the street that doesn't like to close late on Sundays.
Oh.
That was Spirit 711 taking off to Detroit on an A321neo. So I just hope nobody gets upset because I know.
Well, now hold on a second. We're ending at our normal time, which is around 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But I'm saying Lufthansa A380 sometimes likes to drag things out. So in case we're not able to showcase that today, hopefully we can. I just wanted to make sure to mention that now.
Okay.
Because we do have plans.
Oh. Delta Airline Flight 345 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350.
So.
My gosh.
That's the 446 Heavy, taxi up 2 and hold to the runway 25 left. Scott 4930, contact departure.
Oh my God. Oh, we have to post
Wayno
that.
with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Wayno. Top of the morning to y'all, ladies, and happy birthday, Kay. Have a fabulous day. Y'all, great work, and I always enjoy it. Oh, no. Thank you so much, Wayne. I'm like in mid-conversation.
Thank you.
Oh, the thank you. A321 with Delta making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
This is Delta 2023. We'll be taking off to Atlanta.
Down to the 446 Heavy, next level 6 miles on. I'll be ready to go. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Runway 25 left,
Well, I have a present for you, Rudy.
For me, it's not my birthday though.
Well, I know, but
oh, by the way, I saw Russell in the chat saying I'm delaying the order.
yes, you are.
I thought I told you.
You said 1. You only gave me 1. I need 2.
Oh, 2?
Here, this is for you.
Oh. Well, this is backwards. It's not my birthday.
I know, but it's in celebration of our latest trading card.
Wow, look at that.
It's a metal print.
Oh, it's metal.
It's a metal print.
Heavier than it looks.
You can take it out of the...
Wow. Oh no, I want to preserve it.
Well, no, you got to take it out so you can actually, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pretty sealed up. I'm going to leave it because there's like hardware in the back.
Okay, well, turn it around. It is a metal print.
It's metal.
Of our trading card, which we don't have still at this point.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah.
Not like super heavy. It's just not
I
light.
was talking about these earlier. These are, you can buy these at shopavl.com. I apologize, they're a little expensive. That's really has to do with the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. But they are very nice print, metal prints. We also have cheaper versions of the posters.
Wow. Very cool. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Thank you for being a good plane jockey.
I try. Thank you. I think I did it right.
Yeah, it is kind of like a record album, kind of. That is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in this 777-300ER.
358 number 3.
China Southern Cargo, 777 freighter rolling down at 25 left.
This is China Southern Cargo 446 taking off to Shenzhen on a 777 freighter. Our friend in the chat, Joe Twilly, says that his name is part of the O in U in that thank you livery.
Oh, very cool.
Wow.
Next takeoff heading to Kansas City. Delta Airlines flight 2056, Nolan Northwest A320.
Delta 492, turn right at hotel number 7. Right, hotel 7, Delta 492.
CPA 919 with a $5 super chat. Says happy birthday, Kevin, and feel better soon, Toby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 22. 1160 LA turn, runway 25. Line up and wait.
And the random spotter Luke, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. This is Plane Jockeys from SUX. Happy birthday, Kevin. 43 here for me next weekend as well. So I'm catching up quick. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Luke. Flight from Atlanta heading up to Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER.
This is flight 583 coming in from Shanghai.
At 1160 RNAV Docker. Winds are 2407. Runway 25 right.
That was Delta Airlines 2056 taking off to Kansas City on an A320.
Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Yay to the birthday boy. Plane Jockey Kevin, congratulations and all the best wishes to you and AVL and to the party you bring to us every day. Hooray, Kevin. Thank you, Bobby.
Hip, hip, hooray.
Landis back with a $5 super chat. Says correction. Life begins at 49. Boy, oh boy.
Now it's a party.
Agree? What's that? Did life begin at 49 for you, Steve? All right, Steve says life began at 49 as well. Good news, Rudy. Your life hasn't begun yet.
No, still figuring it out. That was Delta Airlines 1160 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900 ER.
So we have our 3 777s and 1 Dreamliner. Sitting there on the west side of Tom Bradley, though that will all change as we have our first A380 arriving on the north side.
This is Korean Air Flight 17 Super coming in from Seoul.
First of many, first of 2 Korean Air A380 Supers.
4091 RNAV Docker, wind 2507, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, that was 4091.
The 2023 traffic across 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
271, contact departure.
Of course, this A380 Super will be taken off at 25 left in the noon hour. Waiting to cross over is Southwest Airlines flight 492 coming in from Las Vegas and the 737 MAX 8. Nancy Needles. Nancy back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. Kevin's birthday outfit should be the next Plane Jockey trading card. I don't know.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I approve.
Thank you, Nancy. And Katie Goodland with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Katie. Says happy early birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Katie. Speaking of trading cards, you have about probably 100 or 200 cards down there. You got to start signing.
Oh. Okay.
I gave the trading cards to Steve over here, and he laughed.
Oh, he's still laughing.
He's laughing at my hat. That's what he's laughing at.
358, cross 25 right, and we'll contact ground.
This is Delta Airlines 358 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on an A321neo.
4891, contact departure.
Over departure status, 4891.
If you want departures here, American, I'll get you moving.
Next takeoff is the Delta Airlines in the Thank You livery, flight 2023 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321.
Don't you just get excited on your birthday? Because you just don't know
2023.
what to expect.
I never have liked birthdays. First of all, I share the birthday with my dad. So happy early birthday to my dad as well. Though we shared the same birthday, it was almost a blessing in disguise because I don't like to be the center of attention. So when you got two people celebrating the birthday together, it takes the pressure off of you a little bit.
Seems like you share birthdays with a lot of people.
I do?
Yeah.
Who else?
Well, so your dad, he's
Many
celebrating.
Kevins?
Yeah, many Kevins
Many
apparently.
Kevins, apparently, yes.
Yes, but who knows what today will bring?
It's a new day.
And it's a beautiful day.
American 1659.
Beautiful day to say thank you.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
2608, inside, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's the flight taking off to Atlanta on that A321 in the thank you livery as I lose my voice.
Our next A380 arrival, Asiana Airlines flight 202, coming in from Seoul, now about to arrive at 24 right. Barely see it over there.
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
Last 1148. Wind is 2508.
Someone is asking, you're a t-shirt size medium, large?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Large. I used to be
Large?
medium. Back in the day. Back before I did this job.
Charlie, give me a good rate down to Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, taxi to ramp, this frequency, good day.
Alpha 7, Alpha to the ramp with you, 7 Charlie.
8 Hotel, pass behind traffic, get taxi Alpha 7, exit in the runway.
We got those two A380 Supers. We'll be heading here to the south side. Up first, Korean Air.
785, hit on star, runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, 12406. That's 35. Discuss 4090, wind is 2406, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clip to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, Dallas 49.
1144, LA time, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, United 1144.
This is Alaska Airlines 1148 taking off to Portland, Oregon on a 737-900ER.
Arturo with the super chat. Thanks so much, Arturo. Hi, Kevin. Happy birthday. Best wishes. Hi, Rudy. Nice hat for Kev. You like that? Do I really have to wear this the whole day?
You can take breaks, but how about the top of the hours? You put them on.
Top of the hour? All right.
1144 and Docker, 12305, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, 255, clear for takeoff, United 1144.
1469 LA time, 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up with Southwest
4090, contact departure.
4890.
5701, all the way down to Alpha 7, from Alpha to Alpha, taxi to the ramp. Good day.
The sun is starting to burn off some of this fog and haze. Should be a beautiful day. MCO Plane Spotter. Kevin, do you think the CEO for Emirates needed to apologize for the passengers stranded due to weather and flooding? Well, not really, but, you know, out of courtesy, might as well. United 757 now taking off.
1144 time to party. 714.59 on that down to 2407 by right.
That was United 1144 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Should be making a left-hand turn on to Lima here.
2407 RNAV, disregard the preceding traffic was a heavy Dreamliner. Caution for turbulence, 2407, runway 25 left middle.
It is sunny.
Anonymous with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. It's happy birthday, Kevin. Love the stream. Have a few drinks on me. Well, thank you, whoever you might be.
Very nice.
Appreciate that awesome support. By the way, if you guys do a super chat through PayPal, make sure you put a name in there. It just will come up as anonymous. A special livery.
Scrambling to get the camera.
785, heavy cross 25 right ground, 0.75.
The Wish. Oh, Disney Wish. I think I've ever seen this before. This is new.
Yeah, I would guess so. Disney Wish livery with Air Canada. Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, that got all the plane spotters' attention.
Yeah.
WV is home. Member for 3 months. It's golden member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Don't sweat turning 50. It's like being 20, but with 30 years of experience. Oh, and junk mail from the AARP. There's that too. Yes. Junk mail, yes. Way too many. Of course, like they do with many of their special liveries. French on the right-hand side.
I'm not even going to try to say that.
Rose Ave, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks, Rudy, for making it special. Yeah, thanks, Rudy.
Stay tuned.
Let me tip my hat to you, Rudy.
He still has the hat on. Well,
I do.
That's a good sign.
Because I forgot.
Oh, we're not forgetting.
MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat says hello, Kevin and Rudy. I got your hook here up in Orlando. Yeah? I don't know if we can add Orlando to already packed summer travel. Plus, I think it's too hot down there.
Yeah.
Rich Alf with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Rich. And one of our great mods, Danny in Dusseldorf with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Happy birthday to DJ Jetsy Kev. Hope you have a great day spinning the 4s and the 9s at LAX today. And yes, that hat must be worn all day. Even at the Proud Bird.
Oh, yes. especially
Oh,
at the proper.
jeez. No, are you kidding me? Danny, thank you so much. Awesome support. One of our great mods.
27 RNAV Docker, wind 2307, runway 25 right, pulling.
The second A380 Asiana heading
27, runway 25 right.
to what is becoming a very busy Tom Bradley.
Woof woof.
Cute dog.
See ya.
Here, let's move this real quick. Remember, I got all this stuff I got to open up as well.
Mecca 33, right turn, Hotel 7.
I got Rudy's work cut out for him.
Oh boy.
This whole thing full of trading cards, which we got to have you sign.
Okay. Sounds good.
This is like a tiny little chunk of what came in the mail last week. It's amazing how many we have. I think you guys are going to be okay as we travel throughout the summer and you guys want those trading cards. I think we're going to be okay.
Roger. American 1889, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away.
Remember, if you guys come by and say hello, the key word is trading cards. The key word is trading cards. We still don't have the third trading card, unfortunately. The third, I think maybe at this point, fourth proof comes in tomorrow. Hopefully it's done right and we can continue with the printing process of the third card. It's been a challenge since day one with that third card. So hopefully it's done right. If not, I think I'm gonna actually give up on it because I don't know what to do. I'll find a different printer, but at this point all we have are those two cards. But you can buy the third card in a poster at shopavl.com. No, we are not selling trading cards. We actually give them out for free.
Mecca 33, class 25 right, ground point 75. American 1889, contact departure.
Suddenly getting some people thinking that we're attention hungry.
No, not us. Not us. That would not be us.
I'm glad you're here, though. Good to see you in the chat.
Garan, member for 3 months. It's a platinum member, so say Kevin and Rudy. Happy birthday, Kevin. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Wow, 3 months already. Time flies. It sure does. MCO Plane Spotter back with the $2 super chat. This is take 2. Hello from Orlando. I got you a hookup here. Yes, yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't know if Orlando's in the cards, at least for now. We'll keep you in mind. Sue, a member for 10 months as a silver member, says happy birthday, Kevin. Sounds like Rudy has more. More what? You got more up your sleeve?
Well, don't go anywhere.
American 1437, LA Tower.
Yeah, we're here now. American 1437 will be ready to reach.
1437, runway 25
The Asiana A380 making those turns, heading into a very busy Tom Bradley.
Oh my gosh. By the way, I gave a trading card to my principal,
Yeah.
and the look on his face, he was so happy. So, talk about attention hungry or whatever. It brings smiles to people's faces.
Of course it does. Of course it
Some
does.
people just don't get it.
Nah, don't listen to those people.
Yeah.
A lot of these flights sitting at Tom Bradley will be taken off here on the south side. More than likely, EVA Air, the Air New Zealand All Blacks, will actually not take off. That will be towed to the remote gates. China Eastern, the 777, as well as his 2 A380s. Now, Zippy, that's up there on the north side, not 100% sure about Zippy. Sometimes goes north, sometimes heads here to the south. We do have a Queen lighting up on the radar. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 962. Flight heading to Cincinnati. A 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left. Our next takeoff on the right side, American Airlines, Flight 1437, heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800. Wendy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Thank you. It's a good day.
Joey, a member for 23 months, is a diamond member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Have a great day. Good morning, Rudy. Good morning, Mons. Good morning, everyone.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
We have the best viewers, the friendliest chatters. It's good to be here on a Sunday.
We sure do, and it is officially the top of the hour once again. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. And I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Do I have to blow out the bubbles? Thanks everyone for tuning in for the big Sunday show. Yeah, we're celebrating my birthday one day early here. Getting in the spirit of things. Oh, we're gonna get copyright strike?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Okay. All right, as we continue on here, Plane Jockey Rudy, and all of you at home, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet as we continue on. Thank you, thank you. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Delta Airlines, Flight 7. Heading on down for a south side takeoff.
American 753 on out to Hunker, wind 2506, runway 25 right, let's take off. We've got 4034, so sound 25 right, line up away. American 1881, contact departure.
This is American Airlines 1881 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800. Thank you all for joining us today. I'm like, where's my marker?
MCO Plane Spotter back with a $2 super chat. MCO Orlando in 2025, especially FedEx March rooftop 360 access. Oh, is there something new?
42, runway 25 right, line up away to LA Tower.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Speedster D with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Speedster D. 50 is the new 30. Happy early birthday, Kevin. Cheers to you both. And dance party time.
Oh, yes.
I like that. 50 is the new 30. Well, then I look forward. Of course, I'm not turning 50 just yet. Another year away. Jazev 2002, a member for 29 months, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin, and hello, Rudy. Thanks for all the hard work from Arkansas. Well, thank you so much.
Hello.
Banana Pudding, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Banana Pudding. Cheers for a happy birthday, Kevin. I wish I could send you some tasty banana pudding cups to celebrate. Ooh. Yum. If the Broad Bird has some, be sure to get one on me. Enjoy. Best for year 49. Thank you. Well, that does sound good.
Yes. That sounds amazing.
I didn't eat a very big breakfast today. I don't know why.
Oh, don't worry. Something is on its way.
Oh? Well, there's probably a reason why I didn't eat breakfast then.
Meant to be.
Tech West, a member for 3 months, is a golden member. Just about to head out the door for 3 weeks on the road. Just wanted to say thanks for the live streams and wishing Kevin a very happy birthday. Thank you so much, Tech West. Have a great trip.
Tower, wind is 250.
Danny B, one of our great mods, member for 17 months, is a platinum member. Says greetings from the West Coast Spaceport and a very happy birthday to the original Plane Jockey. Here's to many more. Cheers. Hashtag Airline videos live.
The original,
thank you, Danny.
The first. Yes. That is a fact. That was Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a MAX 9.
Next takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 9862 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on an old Northwest A320. Still went on that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. Should be taken off on 25 left shortly. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico City in a 757-200. Number 2 for takeoff. Got a lot of helpers over there, Rudy.
No, it's like an assembly line.
Okay. LB Danny 1 LA Tower, wind 250, runway 25 left to land. 631 RNAV Doctor, wind 2507, runway 25 left to takeoff.
631 RNAV Doctor, swift takeoff 25 right.
7 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 late, 65 right there.
Delta 962, contact departure.
Switch departure, Delta 962.
American 1324 LA Tower.
Seizo, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much. Flyer KG with the $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Hi, Kevin. Hope you have a splendid birthday. Thank you for your dedication to the AVL family. Thank you, Flyer KG.
250 from a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, swift takeoff 25 right.
I know we just passed our third, sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once, 3rd year anniversary of streaming. And I usually like to ask this because we didn't have like a formal celebration due to last week's weather. But I'd like to know how many of you were one of the first viewers to watch when we first started streaming 3 years ago.
It's a good question.
If you're an OG viewer,
OG.
You've been with us from the very beginning, even before I started, because I didn't start right away with Kevin.
Which would be the streams that were outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and a 2-year-old A330 Neo. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston in an A321.
I always like to know who our loyal viewers are. Oh.
Who's that?
We have our visitor here.
I can't see.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Oh, look at you, all fancy. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
It's Flight 7. We have a couple of OG viewers identifying themselves in the chat.
Angie! Look at it. Angie's got her jacket. Looking good. Sporting the AVL. Good to see ya. Sorry, I'm sure you probably didn't recognize me with this hat, huh? Thank you, Angie. By the way, I have a gift for you as well. Can you... Yes.
Which one?
The one right there on the top.
Oh, this?
Because I told you, Angie, to come back a few weeks for the trading card. And if you're nice, Rudy and I will actually autograph it. But this is the trading card that I should have had for you. Instead, you get the 8x10. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Let us know if you want us to sign it. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But you can hang it up on the wall. Do you want me to open this now or later? You say later? Later? Okay. Later, Tater. Thank you, Angie.
This is from Bob.
Oh!
Bob just zipped by.
Bob, give us some RX bars. Thank you, Bob. There's also a card in there. All right, I'll do that a little bit later. Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, I was like, and that actually, the story behind that pose, I think I was being silly. Like, here we are.
Oh, the bows on that? Yeah.
And I didn't think it was going to make the final cut.
Let me just borrow this real quick. I'll just show people exactly what we're... So this is the trading card, the third trading card. It's the Plane Jockeys trading card. It's Rudy and I. This should have been the third trading card that we were handing out here. And Angie was here about 2 weeks ago, got the first two. I said, come back in a couple weeks, I'll have the third one for you. Still working on it. Even better, even better.
She feels honored.
Angie.
Thank you. She promises not to sell it on eBay. Thank you.
Do you want us?
Oh.
Do you want us to sign it? Oh, okay.
She's
Well, we
saying
got those pens.
She's saying our logo could go in the upper left corner.
Oh, it's like it is on the smaller ones. Yeah.
You want me to
Next
sign
time,
it? Really?
yes.
Pressure.
Oh, we're signing. Okay.
You want me to sign? Oh. Well, how about my side?
Oh, wait, you don't want us to sign like on ourselves? You want it on the frame?
You want it like this? Like facing this way or this way? My signature. This way? Okay.
Don't worry, we're not missing anything. We got... Still waiting on that Queen takeoff here on the south side.
Pressure.
All right.
Yeah.
Flair 737 at max 8, arriving on the north side.
I don't want to push any buttons.
I know. I always get so nervous when I have to sign something. If I screw it up, there's no going back.
It's done.
So my name going this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We talked about that. It's just hard to get all the mods here.
All right. Did we do it? Is that what you wanted?
Rita, okay.
Oh, Rita.
All right. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen Rita's signature.
Polar 962 Heavy, Los Angeles, are you ready to go?
This flight coming in from JFK,
Wow.
flight 520, 767 to 300 ER. Does Rita have good?
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, Rita.
Like a
Well, all right.
signature. Like a signature.
We got that Queen heading to 25 left. As this flight heads to the north side, either Terminal 2 or 3.
7 Charlie Echo, contact departure. Go departure, 7 Charlie Echo. Polar 962 Heavy, wind is 2606. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 554.
Should be seeing the Queen here shortly.
For 1711 Lightner, Heavy 747 departing the left, caution with turbulence, runway 25 right to the length, on the way.
Wow, someone's angry.
Did I hit the tree?
Alright, Tower Skywest 942 Alpha. ILS 25 left.
Got 942 Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 747 on the roll, caution with turbulence, wind 2607, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 942 Alpha.
Hopefully we'll have the small
caution,
cards.
wake
Hopefully. Hopefully.
I will be here on second deployment. I'll be at this deployment.
All right, DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 962, flight heading to Cincinnati, 747-8. Hold on one second, Rudy, we got the Queen. Already rolling down at 25 left. A photo just real quick here.
Ground Scout 49, top of the box, with Romeo. At the box, 0.75 is ground.
Tower number 2608, 25, traffic 3 outside.
Delta 2608, LA Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, third line.
25 left, third lane, number 2608.
Polaris 1711, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker,
JetBlue 300 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up await.
25 right, line up
Tower, hello, JetBlue 131 on the RNP first.
JetBlue 131 LA Tower, number 3, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, JetBlue 131.
Thank you, Angie. Thank you.
JetBlue 3 at discretion. JetBlue 300, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Volaris
1494 LA Tower, 25 right,
1711 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321neo.
Polaris 1711, contact departure. Polaris 1711, contact departure.
Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321.
Latest information, Sierra current.
Allegra with the $10 super chat says happy birthday, Kevin. I hope you have a great day and a fantastic year. Well, thank you so much.
25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, hold short 25
And
right
Joel,
at
a member for 30 months, is a silver member. Says good morning, happy birthday, Kev. Bree Rudy, member. Oh, there you go. Well, you've been with us for a long time.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I asked. Where are the OG viewers?
Scout 942 Alpha, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 942 Alpha.
JetBlue 300, contact departure.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 300 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
I see the Clippers owner over there waiting to cross over.
Steve Ballmer.
Uh, 70 Delta, 900 Delta Sierra LA Tower.
9 Delta, we're with you.
Thank you. Just a moment. 4094 nav Docker, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Let's take over with 24, 25 right, side with 40.
Air 27 heavy traffic across runway 25 right, line up away.
Have another Hawaiian A330.
27 heavy, runway 25
Oh, this is
right, line
Hawaiian Flight 3. This is to be the flight we're taking. It's a Dreamliner in mid-May. Right now it's an A330 heading to Honolulu.
Number 2, wind 240.
Yeah, next takeoff on the north side. Here, I thought we were an early morning flight.
No. Which works out because it just works out.
Yeah, because it gets us there like at noon.
Yeah.
It's like still the whole day.
But even though it's mid-morning, I mean, you still have to show up early to the airport.
Wind 2407, runway 25 right, clip for
So
takeoff.
it's a nice time to fly out.
I've been watching all the videos of the first class section of the Dreamliner, and boy, it looks really nice. Looking forward to it.
I've actually been avoiding watching those videos because I kind of want to get the like first time, immersive experience, not knowing what to expect.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there are.
Scout 4894, contact departure. Scout 4894. Scout 4955, when you're able, caution for traffic, remain 25 right, line up, wake up to front.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila. It's a 777-300ER running a little late here today, almost an hour behind. 24 minutes away from arrival there on the north side on 24 right.
Okay. Here we go.
Sarah, the real deal, with a $100 super chat. That is awesome support there, Sarah. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah says, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Go out to dinner with Rudy. Have a great time. I think that is the plan.
Yes.
Sarah, thank you so much. Looking forward to hanging out with you again in June there in Boston. Sarah's yelling at her TV. It's Boston. I've told you that 100 times. It's Boston.
Park your car.
I'm going with
yard
the Boston.
for a wicked good time. Okay, I am trying to put this away because I need the table.
27 heavy, contact departure.
American Dreamliner taking off here on the south side.
Our delivery is already getting the spotter's attention.
Flight 207 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
So our delivery is here. Wait till you see these.
Delivery, oh my gosh.
Yeah, wait till you see these.
Hello, Ben. My gosh. Oh, wow. Cupcakes.
The bakery, Rudy and I worked tirelessly to find a bakery that would print the logo on a cupcake on red velvet cupcake.
Oh, red velvet cupcakes with the logo on
With
board.
the logo. Yes.
Boy, oh boy, look at that. Thank you, Ben.
You see that?
Ooh.
Well,
Well, already then.
Oh, picture?
Picture? Oh, picture?
No, be in the
Boy, they
picture.
smell good. Boy, oh boy.
1409, LA Tower, 25 right, line up, await. 25 right, line up, wait, American 14.
I kind of feel like this is like our 3rd anniversary cupcake as well.
Well, might as well be, right?
Yeah, we're all throwing it all in. My gosh,
Yes.
this looks great. Can I have those for breakfast?
Yeah. And he has more, too. He has more.
He has more?
He's bringing coffee.
What's that, Steve?
Come here, kid. Come here.
A million? Oh, we're going to have a party at the Proud Bird. Rudy and I scouted it out last week.
Come here. How are
There's
you?
a room.
How
No,
are
when we
you?
hit 1 million subs.
What's my
There's
name?
that 2nd floor room.
What do you say to Kevin?
Hi. Here, talk into Rudy's microphone.
Say happy birthday, Kevin. Say happy birthday, Kevin. No.
No? Noah. Oh, Noah, good to see you.
Look, it's Kevin.
He's like, forget you.
Plane.
There's a plane.
Plane. Who's that?
Thanks, you guys.
Who's that? Who's that? Okay, all right.
So you want my glasses? Can you wear the glasses? You want the glasses? You want glasses?
Nope.
Oh, don't poke your eye out. There you go. All right, Noah's gonna wear my glasses. There you go.
All right.
There we
you
go.
look cool, dude. There you go.
They look
What do
better
you
than
say?
you, Noah.
It's Kevin. Happy birthday.
Thank
Kevin.
you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Coming quite the celebration.
You're getting big. Yeah, that looks good on him. He's gone. And we got lids. We made sure to get lids. Be like, you need to go back to get the lids. Okay. We also have. Sorry.
289 LA Tower number 2, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear line.
In case anybody needs that.
I am like starving. Is it okay to eat a red velvet cupcake at 10:24 in the morning?
Of course.
Emma Aviation with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Emma Aviation. Howdy, guys. Hope your day is going very well. Well, so far, so good. It's a big celebration here at Imperial Hill. Hope you're having a great day as well.
Dig in, Kevin.
All right. Boy, oh boy. Boy, that is shiny. Can you eat that?
Yeah. It's edible.
2885 LA Tower, 25 right, full length,
How's the logo taste?
Am I going to regret having this much sugar at 10:25?
Wash it down with coffee.
All right. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to eat the logo because that's going to stain my lips. Oh, hey guys, how's it going? Oh, as I'm.
Here's my trading card.
Nice.
Yeah,
where is my trading card? Oh, it's in that. It's in yours, right there. How's it going, guys? There you go. Sorry, we don't have the third one. You have to come back.
We will.
Eventually. We'll eventually get it. Thanks, you guys. Yes? All right. Where was I? Oh, going to try eating the cupcake. Don't watch Angie.
We have hot coffee. If anybody wants coffee.
JetBlue 2885 or nav Docker, wind 2308.
I have been looking forward to trying this. It's so hard to keep it a secret.
1278,
Ben actually did a taste test.
Your jacket.
Oh yeah, it does.
He did a taste test.
He did a taste test about a week or two ago, and he was just like going off about how good it was. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to try it. Yeah. Oh, we have a diversion coming in north side, next to land, southwest.
Looks at 4545, remain 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Line up away, 25 right at Foxtrot, looks at 4545.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 heading to Miami. It's an A321.
Hotel 6. If you go to Hotel 6, that's fine, just square behind. Finish behind JetBlue. JetBlue 2885, contact point. Going to the parking, JetBlue 2885, great day. You too. Looks at 4545, wind 250 at 8. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, let's take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, looks at 4545.
All right, everyone, come get your cupcake. Steve, enjoy. Everyone's coming. What's that?
Nice. Oh, thank you.
It's a big party here at Imperial Hill. Glad you guys could all be a part of it here today.
Jeffrey 131, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75. Jeffrey 131.
794, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
794 cross 25 right, ground
By the way, this is Delta Airlines Flight 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, an A321 Neo.
JetBlue 387.
29, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1753 heading to Houston, Texas in the 737-900ER.
Next arrival's on a 10-mile final.
If you have an ABX Air 767-200 coming in from Seattle flying above us, but there's actually way too many.
Happy birthday, Kevin.
76, turn right at Hotel 7, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 7, cross 25 right, Juliet, 75.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Kevin.
Big stride 1070, RNAV Hyper, wind
Angie back with a $50 super check. Thank you so much, Angie. Woohoo! Got my framed poster, and I promise to never sell it on eBay. Happy born day, Kevin. Enjoy. Thank you so much, Angie. Always good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Turn here, please. No delay to Juliet now.
Yeah, Angie's got the prize.
At 276, did you copy?
The poster, framed poster with the signatures. Thank you, Angie. Exposed 392 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. It's your birthday. Eat the cake, Kevin. I did.
2 cents again. I don't know what happened. You stopped. Now hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Now hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
Now 1753, wind 2508, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 238, LA tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away. 1070, contact departure.
That was JSX Flight 1070 heading to Cabo San Lucas in an ERJ 145.
257 LA tower, just to verify, wind 2608, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's United Airlines Flight 276 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland in a 737 MAX 9.
Got it.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila 777-300ER, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Followed by United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also on the Bon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. And I'll push it back, the Air New Zealand 777-300ER in the All Blacks livery. That'll be towed to the remote gates.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 238.
That's 1521, also on tower, 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
1753, contact.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you. No, it's yours. By the way, we still have all these boxes to open down here, too.
Do you want a hot coffee?
I'm good with this for now.
There's cream, there's sugar.
An amazing super chat, $200 super chat coming in from our friend Dave Siders. Thank you so much, Dave. Oh, stand by, Dave. Computer says, no, get out of here. All right, Kenneth Murray tipping a $100 PayPal tip as well. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Let me get to Kenneth here in a second. Let me get back to Dave here. Dave, amazing support there. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you for all the amazing shows. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Dinner and drinks are on me. Enjoy it, my friend. Thank you so much, Dave.
Yeah.
I don't even have plans for tomorrow, by the way.
Oh?
No, I don't have any plans. Proud Bird's closed on a Monday.
Well, I'd say
all right.
I'd try to join you.
No. We're having a celebration today.
Yeah.
It's all good. Kenneth Murray with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Holly and I want to wish you a happiest birthday. Thank you for all that you and Rudy do to bring such joy to AVL family all around the world. A big shout out to Rudy for bringing the birthday ... Unfortunately, that is all it's allowing me to read, but yes, thanks to Rudy. Thank you, Holly, Kenneth. Awesome support, as always.
Happy birthday.
That 1395, RNAV Doctor, wind 2508, runway 25 right, so pick off. 2008, runway 25 right, line up away. 1621, contact departure.
That was United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a MAX 9.
But Rudy's got his all blacks hat.
Look
at that. It's all prepared. See that, Chris, MC, and Z?
Ooh, yeah, all blacks.
So if we won, Craig Russell, are you in the chat? Paging Craig Russell. Craig Russell, pick up the white paging phone.
Craig. Which one is it?
It's the stuff that's not, it's in the bag and
Blue bag?
the model, the calendar, and the blue bag. Craig Russell, are you there? There you are. All right. Craig, so you sent me a big box. I had the box here last week, and there were so many more boxes that we had to bring today, so I had to take everything out of the box, though I haven't looked inside the bag. So Craig Russell sending a big box full of stuff. Craig bringing the Airbus Beluga model kit. My gosh, I haven't had a model kit like that since I was a kid. Thank you so much, Craig. And also commercial aircraft 2024 calendar. Look at that.
Ooh.
You got some competition there, Rudy.
Yeah,
that's very nice. I like that. All right, so Craig sending that as well as whatever is inside this. Go for it, Rudy.
Oh, you want me to open it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh. United plush.
Oh, look at that. How cool.
Wow. Oh, that's adorable.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Kind of goes with my hat over here.
This. Wow,
United
livery.
8320 little model. Very cool. Thank you so much, Craig.
Have a good day, American.
Got a keychain.
Houston. Oh, that's right. You were in Houston.
And we got. Ooh. Good genius.
Oh, what is that?
Luggage straps.
A luggage strap. LAX crew. How cool is that? Austin, LAX. What do we got? Austin.
Those are nice.
Very cool. Look at that.
This will definitely come in handy with the upcoming travel.
Yes, exactly. How cool is that?
Oh, look at these.
My gosh,
Nice.
Craig. Went overboard here. It's Leonard. The little seatbelt. Love those. Another Houston
Wow,
keychain.
very nice.
Very, very nice. Thank you, Craig. That's amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. That was a big box full of stuff.
Yes, indeed. Sorry it took us a while to open it. We were going to open it last Sunday, and then Mother Nature.
Yeah, Mother Nature. Thanks, Mother Nature. You think Mother Nature would be nicer to me since we share Earth Day same day?
Maybe Mother Nature just wanted you to wait for your birthday to open this.
Well, now I'm a little upset this didn't get put on the screen, but Dave Dave with a $1,500 super chat coming through PayPal. No message from our friend Dave. Dave. My gosh, Dave, thank you so much. Amazing support as always from our friend Dave. $1,500 super chat coming through PayPal. I wish I could go back so that could pop up on the screen there, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
Airline line runway 25 right, United 1400.
Garen with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Garen. Happy birthday, Kevin. You and I have the same birthday date. Oh, we do? Oh, see, you're the one that Rudy was talking about. Rudy said I share a love the same birthdays. Philippine Airlines, the 777 up next for arrival on the north side. Gerard, one of our great mods with the super chat, says happy early birthday, Kevin. Thanks for all that you do. Thanks for all that you do. Appreciate that. Larry YXZ, the super chat. Thanks so much, Larry. Says Kevin, have a happy birthday. Drink on me. Thank you so much, Larry. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila, 777-300ER next arrival. Looks like that United Dreamliner making that wide turn heading to the south. And on the Pan Airways Flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. We have a lot more boxes to open. A lot of you guys sending stuff to our P.O. box. I should probably do that soon before it starts getting really busy here at LAX.
Clear to land, United 33 Heavy.
Still dealing with that low cloud. Taking our shots away pretty quickly here. That was United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 757-300. Up next, American Airlines Flight 1683 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and an A321. So as we are approaching the 11 a.m. hour here in Los Angeles, today is the big Sunday show. We do have 2 live drawings. The first prize we're giving away is official Airline Videos Live Avion the Fly t-shirt. And remember, this can be yours if you are in the chat and are an Avion member. You just enter a code that we put on the screen. The first of 2 giveaways coming up. All right, we'll see what Zippy does here. Is it going to zip on over to 24 right? Is it going to make a left-hand turn and zip on down at Lima? It's kind of 50-50 at this point. I've seen it go both ways. I'm assuming since that tail was pointing to the south that it will head up there to the north side. That's exactly what it's going to do. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, 23 minutes out. And Delta Airlines Flight 8, flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330, 24 minutes away.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United, 33 heavy.
We just had the United Dreamliner arrive here on the south side. 338 is the flight number coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-10 Dreamliner. United Airlines flight 2013 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER is our next takeoff here on the south side.
Wow, it is a small world. That was United Airlines 2013 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
NRB Photos with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bad. Happy birthday, Kevin. Just because it's your birthday, don't think I'm going to go easy on you in Mario Kart.
Oh! Wow.
You know, Rudy and I played against Allison yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And I thought I was doing really good. And then Rudy always comes from behind at the last moment. But Ben is a superstar with Mario Kart. It's almost become like a nightly tradition where we all get on the phone and we play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's amazing how it just takes your mind off of everything.
Yeah, it's like I mentioned earlier, it's been a rough week dealing with Toby being sick, and so playing Mario Kart kind of helped me through. This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER.
So we have more boxes to go through. Should we just go from the top to the bottom?
Okay, let's start making a...
It's like Christmas morning over here, I'm telling you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go, from the top.
I believe that one's from Alan Heiner. And we also have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. All right, so we're going to open up more boxes here. I believe this is from Alan Heiner. Says, enjoy your gift. I had to rub it in. 49 wowzers, but I'm still 20 years ahead of you, from Alan Heiner. Thank you, Alan. What do we got? I'm afraid to open this up, Alan. I don't know.
I'm too. I'm going to back away.
Oh, jeez.
I believe Alan sent a warning in the chat, about your gift. I don't know.
Is it safe? I think it's safe. Older Than Dirt gift set. Thanks, Alan. Older Than Dirt gift set.
Wow. Well,
it includes all kinds of things. Boy, oh boy. Thank you, Alan.
Well, now I think we need to open it.
You want to open it? Yeah, let's open it.
Wear that sash.
Trade out the sash from the happy birthday to Older Than Dirt.
Yes. Right? You guys agree? No?
United 801 heavy winds 2508 on that Docker and 25 right to takeoff.
Run up Docker, Cuba, right, clear for takeoff, United 801.
Left 286, all engines there, crash weight 7, 25 right, 25 right, time to pull,
So Zippy definitely is heading up there to the north side. I would assume we're going to get Air Premia. Rudy just gave me this. Came out of the box. Emergency underpants. That's part of that box. Rudy can't stop laughing over here. See what you've done, Alan?
Oh, man.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 801, the Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong.
Airline 698, taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Airline 698, traffic on position, head Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Right, head Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Head 801, heading contact, close up port.
Head 801.
Avianca flight 525 heading back to San Salvador in the A320 at NEO. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 286 heading to Newark in a 737 MAX 9.
Alaska 286, winds 2408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, let's take off.
Sherry, a member for 6 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy from South Africa. A very happy birthday for tomorrow, Kevin. Have a fabulous day. Thank you so much, Sherry. Daniela, a member for 28 months, is a silver member. Says, nursing a cold right now, second in 2 months. Well, please take care of yourself. Thomas, a member for 18 months, is a silver member. Says 18 months. Happy birthday to you, Kevin. See you in September. We'll see you then. Thank you so much, Thomas. IT Girl 1088, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, IT Girl.
Left 5 left, double 1773.
The flight to Newark now rolling down. 25 right.
Left to 1374, winds 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Docker.
X1991, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right.
Right away, 25 right, X1991.
Rudy's blowing up something over here. Is that a cane? He's blowing up a walker. Oh, jeez. What have you done, Alan?
LA Tower, Polar 968, heavy on the visual runway 25 left.
Polar 968, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, winds 240 at 9er, runway 25
Hopefully he
left.
doesn't get dizzy.
25 left, Polar 968.
That flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 667 at the 737-800. Here we should move the BTS so you guys can see Rudy. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, flight 112. This flight coming in from Manila, landing on the north side. It will make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Air Premier, the Dreamliner on Kilo, heading to the south side. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1991, heading to Miami, Florida at A321. Zipping on down at 24 right there on the north side.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 1773.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Should also be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Air Premier now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Alan Heiner back with a $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan says, and that's only 49. Just wait till 50. Thank you, Alan. I can't even start thinking of 50. We do have a go long. You'll see this on the radar.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, 121.75, polar 96 heavy.
Apparently, diversion. Sold to Anchorage, diverting here.
Clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 123.
This is a 747-8.
Why don't I try it?
What's that?
I went to my car to see if maybe I can use my, what do you call it? Tire inflator, but I don't have an attachment for it.
Maybe that's the whole point of the package, is you can't inflate. Because you're that old.
Wow.
Not you, I'm just saying it's part of the package.
Maybe. Yes, there's a cane. Maybe the cane is easier to blow up.
Jamie with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jamie. Kevin, Bambi, and I wish you the happiest of birthdays and encourage you to make your big day special. Thank you so much, Jamie and Bambi. I honestly, being a Monday, by the way, this, I think, was my birthday last year on a Monday as well? What happens with leap years? Is it you repeat the same day from the year prior?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Or was it Friday last year? I remember we were at the parking garage, but was it actually my birthday or the day
It was
before
a
my
Thursday,
birthday?
wasn't it? Or no, Tuesday. Wasn't it a Tuesday?
No, I think it was a Friday. Mike D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Kevin, have a great birthday tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mike.
That's good.
Jim with a $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Best wishes for your birthday. On behalf of everyone at Washington Dulles, we still love you. Thank you, Jim.
That's my
We still love you. Are you all mad at us or mad at me because what I've said about Dulles?
Wow.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, thank you. Look at this. Some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Thank you so much. Good to see you.
What's the secret word? Do you know it? Trading cards. All right, Rudy will help you over there. We don't have the third one. You have to come back get the third one.
Here you go, Nick.
All right, you guys going to the game, obviously? All right,
Have
go
fun.
Dodgers. Thanks, you guys. Some
Thank
Cool
you.
Ranch Doritos to add to the party.
Nick says happy birthday. That was Southwest Airlines 5934 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a MAX 8.
This is American Airlines Flight 2850. We'll be heading to Philadelphia in the 787-8 Dreamliner. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. Next arrival here on the south side. It's still a little hazy, foggy out there to the east.
Flight time from Shanghai is 11 hours and 13 minutes.
Alright, 221 heavy, if able, turn left after 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
I got the R5, 7, I got the R5, 75, Chicago,
591, 5011 on that doctor.
On that doctor, 25 right, 591.
That was Delta 1036 taking off to Orlando on an A321neo.
Air Premia number 5 for takeoff here on the south side. Angie, a member for 11 months, is an Emerald member, says there's nothing wrong with 50. I'm 59. And looking great there, Angie.
No way.
Making me feel good.
Looking great for 59.
Again, I'm not turning 50 tomorrow. That's 1 year out. 1 year out. Just had to state that for the record. Nacio, a member for 13 months, is gold member, says Kevin Rudy. Keep up the good work. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Dave Siner's back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Now some Tater time would make your birthday super show complete. Wouldn't that be? Either later Tater or Tater Todd. I'll take either one. And then Jed 0262, always amazing support with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. My gosh, you guys. Support off the hook here today. Avianca Flight 525 heading to San Salvador, an A320 Neo up next for takeoff. So we have more packages.
Ready for the more packages?
Yes, let's go for it because it's going to get busy. So I want to make sure we do this before the afternoon rush. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER is our next arrival on the north side as we wait for the Avianca A320.
Alpha 525 and 2408 on that doctor, and we're 25 right for takeoff.
I'm Doctor, clear for takeoff, Robert, for right, takeoff 525.
730-26, Los Angeles Tower, and we're 25 right, wait.
25 right, runway.
Karen, good morning, Enter 1785, 8.5 out, 25 left.
I wonder if we're going to see sunshine here today.
Carolina 25 left, yeah, 1785.
5542, when able, you could relay flight conditions top and
We've got that Avianca A320 Neo heading to San Salvador. Flight 525 now rolling down.
Of course, you too. We'll see ya. Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, now it's getting... Hi.
I'm way too far right, man. Can I do it?
All the way from Lake Forest. Oh, you want to hear him do the chipmunk? Oh, yeah, you don't want to hear me ever do it. No. Thank you. What's your name? Maria. Coming all the way from Lake Forest. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Aww. We hate it too, yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Trading
Yes.
cards and goodie bags.
Yes.
Oh, New York, yes. Yeah, we were just there, geez, a few weeks ago.
Oh, hold on. That's two of Kevin. You don't want two of Kevin. Wait. I'm so confused.
Yeah, we already signed them, yeah.
There we go.
It's not a stamp either. They're actually signed. They're actually signed. We were missing the third one.
The third one?
Yeah, we don't have
we
that
haven't
yet.
gotten them in yet.
Would you like a New York JFK sticker? We have some of those still.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
forgot about those.
Yes. Yeah, you have to come back for the third card. We're having some printing issues with the third card, unfortunately. Cool. Yes. We're everywhere.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much, Maria.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you
Well,
so
I
much.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, we'll be here. We're not going
Thank
anywhere.
you. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Thank you.
To take of everyone with you.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh my gosh. Okay, no pressure.
No, I'm not singing today.
Oh, thank you so much. En español. Okay. Vamos a ver. No. Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Maria.
Pressure is on.
Yes, Maria wants to actually see you in person doing the chipmunk.
And in
It's
Spanish.
actually a little hard. It's a little hard because you can't actually. Rudy actually doesn't speak like a chipmunk in person.
No. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
But it's funny how many people actually want to be here when you're doing it, thinking that you actually are going to sound like a chipmunk.
And I apologize in advance. I'm like, sorry, you're about to be disappointed because it's not the way it sounds at home.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Is it top of the hour?
Yeah. It's cake time.
Top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. We are celebrating my day, a day early here. Thank you, Rudy.
Happy birthday.
Let me blow out the bubbles.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. So sit back, relax, enjoy this, well, overcast day here in the Southland,
Yeah,
but it's a good day. Glad to have you all here. All right, the 11 o'clock hour, which means we have our first live drawing coming up for the AVL on the Fly t-shirts.
Blue light special.
Blue light special. While we got you on camera here, we might as well go back to the box opening. We want to get to some of that before it starts getting really, really busy here today.
So we
I've
have
got
a
this
package
ridiculous hat on.
Christina, are you here? Good morning, Christina.
Christina from Sydney.
Yeah.
Or Australia. Oh, look at this. Oh, here you have a gift as well.
Ooh.
Christina sent the two plane jockeys some models, Qantas A380 models.
Nice, thank you.
Thank you so much, Christina.
All right. Oh, I love it. I'm going to add this to my collection. Thank you,
We got
Christina.
quite the collection. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Thanks, Christina. All right.
Christina is from Melbourne, Victoria. They're in Australia.
Looks like we can make Hotel 6 and short 25 right Juliet Delta 3.
Of course, I had to make my final visit to the 99-cent store. As you know, or maybe you don't know, the 99
I don't
cents.
think only in Southern California and Phoenix.
Oh, that's true. So we have these dollar stores here. They're literally called 99 only, right? That's the name of the place. They're closing down.
Yeah.
Bankruptcy.
Thanks
really
to
sad.
Amazon, right?
Yeah. So the disco ball that you've all seen become so famous on the Friday night
Oh,
dance
that came
parties,
from that store?
That came from the 99 only. So of course I had seen this blue light, police light for a while, and I had to snag it.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground
Was it? It wasn't 99 cents, was it?
No, these are $3. The bubble cake actually came from there as well. Yeah, that wasn't $1.
Rudy Silva Sr. and Rudy's dad with the $10 super chat. Happy birthday, Kevin. Olivia and I and me sending you big hugs. Enjoy your day. Thanks, you guys.
Hi, Dad. Thank you.
Thank you. Was it your idea to give me this hat?
Oh, you want to know whose idea it was actually?
Who?
Allison.
Allison. Of course, Allison.
And I said, I support that, yes. Now, to convince him to put it on and keep it on,
Yeah,
well,
maybe not. I don't know. It's a little heavy on the head.
yeah.
Joshua, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says, happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks for the many shows and keeping up the awesome work. Will do. Thank you. All right, Rudy, we got plenty of more packages. We got to...
Okay.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Japan Airlines Flight 16. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Both heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 headed to Philadelphia. It's an A320. Oh, you guys have the 99-cent stores in Vegas. So I think it's just like a West Coast thingy. Of course, you guys have. What about Dollar Tree and all those stores? They're still around. There's still options out there.
No, I thought I heard Dollar Tree is also closing down.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Wow. And the Party Store's gone too?
Yes, Party City.
Party City? I love Party City.
There was one down the street from me and they closed it.
They just don't want us to have fun anymore, do they?
No, and I was telling Kevin, I'm like, that's where I get all our stuff for the New Year's Eve and the 24-hour live stream shows. So now
Amazon.
We're going to have to increase the budget for next year.
Thanks, Amazon. All right.
This is from our friend Linda. They're in the Chicago area.
Yes, Linda. Going to be at the 24-hour live stream at the H in June. All right.
It has your name written all over it.
This is happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Ooh, a Starbucks gift card.
There you go.
Always use that. Thank you, Linda. Linda says, hi, Kevin, happy birthday to you. I'm sending something different your way, unique yet practical, as well as a treat for you. Have a relaxing, fun day. Enjoy it, Linda. Oh. Is that it? Ooh, look at this print.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
Very
nice
nice,
print.
Linda. How cool is that? Almost looks like LA. Is it LA? Might be LA. That's very cool. Thank you, Linda.
Gorgeous.
What is this?
No, I think this is
Oh, how cool is that?
Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Arrival and departure. I've seen that online. I like that.
Very practical.
Yes, that works out well. Thank you, Linda. See, it feels like Christmas morning here.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to let Rudy. Thank you, Linda. We'll see you in June.
June will be here before you know it.
You like that map there, Steve? Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. It looks like LA, doesn't it? It's LA, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I think it's LA. Maybe it's just mini airport.
Yeah, frame it. Yeah.
Very cool. Next takeoff here on the south side,
Hi.
United Airlines Flight 32, heading
How
to
are ya?
Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner.
He said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
First I thought this was like a weapon, the PVC pipe, but it's to keep it intact.
Oops, sorry.
So I'm not gonna smack you with it. Oh man.
Ryan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, hope everyone's doing well. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Well, goes.
Having a good day. Depeche Mode, a member for 13 months. This is a silver member. Says, happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much. Landis back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Rudy, best regards for the health of your cat.
Thank you. I trust that he's going to be doing much better after yesterday's procedure.
I think so.
Yeah.
Feeling good about
They
it.
said they got it all out. I know that's too much information, but yeah, that's good.
Clear for takeoff,
Poor Toby, you could just tell he was in pain.
departure at the shoreline, left turn heading 220, United 32. Visual 25 left.
All right, we got that United Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner, our next heavy arrival here on the south side, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight 425 right, United 1331.
All right, we got plenty more boxes to get through here. We just got a nice knife over there. All right, this is from Deborah Klein.
25 right, United 1331.
Deborah. This is happy birthday, Kevin, on the box. Wow, look at this. My gosh. Oh,
Oh man.
oh boy.
Don't look, Steve.
Wow.
That is
Deborah
nice.
got me Yankee Tangy.
1 to 400. 400.
1 in 400. Yankee Tangy. Look at that. Sorry, we missed the Dreamliner.
Yeah, we'll get more.
Wowee.
That is nice.
Very nice. Thank you, Deborah. You guys are way too nice to me.
Yeah, 1 to 400.
Well, let's pull it out. Let's see what it looks like.
Trying to think.
Boeing.
Boeing?
By the way, we're in
Boeing?
the clouds.
I'm like, what's the brand? Boeing.
Boeing.
I'm afraid to open it. Oh.
Ooh, that is nice. The whole box is super nice. Look at this. Non-stop U. Oh, it's NG model. NG.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a really nice box. I don't think I've ever had an NG model. They make some nice boxes.
It's authentic.
Wow. What is this?
Code for something.
Wow. Oh, you don't want to take it out of the box?
I don't.
Don't worry, you're not going to drop it. I'll drop it.
I might.
You won't.
It has a stand too.
I think I don't trust myself.
I don't either. I mean, I don't trust myself. I wasn't agreeing with you.
So if I break it, then here, I'm going to pull it out.
I'll hold the.
Look at that.
Ooh.
I'm holding it wrong though.
Just in case.
Look at that.
Wow.
That is a really nice model. My gosh. Thank you so much, Deborah. All right, we'll put it back in the box for Kevin drops it.
There we go. Safe and sound.
Thank you, Deborah. That was the Star Alliance United 757 Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, touching down here on the south side. I can get over on how nice that box is. I gotta say that's probably one of the nicest model boxes I think I've ever witnessed.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. There we go. Got it.
Well, look at that. I have my old Yankee Dangy.
Yeah. Beautiful. Nice. Okay.
Here Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, up next for arrival here on the south side. Still a little too hazy out there in the distance.
782 Los Angeles Star, caution by transported by heavy 1087, runway 25 left for the wind. 25 left, 39, caution away Carolina, 1088. Left of 1398, Los Angeles Star, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska, 1398.
Circuit shape Mike Tango heavy, continue.
Skittles, we got your box next.
I was saving it because it was like the heaviest.
Heavy, turn right, hold 9er, at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold 9er, hold short, 5 right, not back, yeah, like 8 heavy.
Left of 1398, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska, 1398.
American 1, Los Angeles Star, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land.
Still land 25 left, American 1.
All right, Skittles. This gorgeous big red box. Kind of bars. Might have to eat those later. Thank you, Skittles. My gosh. Oh, coffee. I still have those bags of beans that you sent what was that, a couple months ago. My gosh. Tribute blend, anniversary blend, always good.
Wow, nice.
Nutrition planners. Might have to eat some of those later. Thank you.
And then there's also a mug.
Starbucks mug. Oh, I like that. It's like the to-go cup. Very nice.
Top of 2002, visual 25 left.
And a card.
To the birthday boy, it says. Thank you, Skittles.
Turn land 25 left, that's it, too.
Says, I know you're smart, talented, and 100% capable of making dreams come true. We both know I'm always right. Happy birthday to amazing you. Says, Kevin, I hope you have an amazing birthday. I've also included a tribute to your 3-year anniversary in 2024. I hope you enjoy the blends. Here's to your continued success, Skittles. Also, a gift card.
Ooh, nice.
To Target. Well, you know, I'll use that real quick. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles.
Some other stuff on there I'll read later. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Don't forget.
Thank you. I'm not putting the old dirt sash on. Older than dirt. No. See, I think, Rudy, maybe you should wear that one.
Steve?
That was mean. No.
Well, he said it belongs to me.
Oh, to him? Oh, to you.
No.
Steve, you want to put it on?
Emergency underpants?
Jeez.
Oh, man.
J.D. Riddle with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, J.D. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks for the live content. Our pleasure. Thank you so much, J.D. Linda with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Glad you like. I thought of the LAX sunset when I saw that. The mat is indoor, outdoor, or for the bathroom. Enjoy. I will certainly use that.
I figured it was for the bathroom because it's that like.
Oh, it is?
What do you call it? The material like absorbs water.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. So
I will
like,
definitely.
for like
yes.
when you get out of the shower, you know.
Excellent. Donnie in North Carolina with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Donnie. Love the fact that we were both 49. April babies from the Midwest. I'm from Cleveland. Cheers to being happy and fab in your last year of your 40s. Well, you as well, Donnie. Thank you.
Are you ready to leave your 40s?
No.
Is anybody ever ready?
No, I don't think anybody's ever ready.
I wasn't ready to leave my 20s. It's kind of sad.
Delta A321 Neo heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 1179. It's United Airlines flight 399 and coming in from Newark, and it's 777-200ER. This flight arriving on the north side at 24 right. Is that in on the boxes?
Yeah.
Really?
We got through them all.
I felt like there was so many.
I mean, that was a lot.
1, 2, 3. I guess that's it. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
Oh, there's some cards.
Yeah.
Hotel 7, hold short.
We'll save those for later.
Right, Juliet, Papa,
Do you know about those?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Like you know where they're from?
Yeah. Don't worry, we
The
have them.
both of them?
There's 3. There's 3, right? 3 cards? Yeah.
They look like they're from the mail. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to open them now? You can. If you
No,
want.
I don't have to, but what?
Yeah. Coming up.
No, I don't have to. What? I'm confused.
It's good. I like confusion. Keep you on your toes.
Well, no, so you know where they came from?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that no one's going to be upset that I didn't open up their letters.
If they get upset, they can take it up with me. I'm just kidding.
All 3 of those, you're sure?
Yeah.
There was only 2.
Although there's
So I don't know what the third one is.
The white envelope.
Here, let me just see all 3 of them.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we got the... Okay, the blue one I don't know. It's the green and the white.
Yeah, yeah. This one, you can open that one. But these 2...
Okay. This is airmail. I believe it's from Australia. Melbourne.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
American 1 and Lima,
Oh, it's Christina. Christina sending a letter. Says, hello, my friend, Plane Jockey Kevin. I love the photos of you, Rudy, and the Plane Jockeys on the trading cards. If you do make the poster of the Plane Jockeys, I really want the poster of the Plane Jockeys, so that way I can hang the Plane Jockeys poster on my door in my bedroom. Also asking, can you do me a favor, please, Kevin? Can you send me some trading cards and the Plane Jockeys posters for me when I come to you and Rudy in Los Angeles December of next year? Oh, you want me to hold some? Yes, we'll try to hold some. I know there's some people that are going to be coming here in the next year or so. So yes, Christina, we will hold some trading cards for you. Now the posters, you can actually get those on shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. So That is something you guys can purchase and help support the channel there at shopavl.com. Well, now what's going on over here? We got our friend John Zoller over here. And he's handing things over to Rudy over here behind the scenes. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. We are going to have a live drawing coming up here soon.
That's Line 44, Los Angeles Firebird, report at 500 feet on final, wind 25011 or 25 west.
Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. The 777 freighter lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet,
China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing and a 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. And Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, 25 minutes away. Both those will be north side arrivals.
Tower, sub-01 connect, sir. You want us out the whole sort of go?
This is 01 connect here, Los Angeles Tower, at golf, hold short runway 25.
And heading to the south side, Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, now just 50 minutes away from an arrival here at LAX.
Thank you.
See a Delta A350 making that left-hand turn onto Kilo. It's like 2264. Another A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, heading here to the south side. Alan Heiner back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Oh, Kevin, boo-hoo. Leaving your 40s next year. Put on your big boy pants. I leave my 60s next year. I know. I know. Boo-hoo, right? All right, so let me just put on my stash here. Oh, older than dirt. Here you go. Let's make you happy. There we go, Alan. There we go. I probably put it on wrong. Now I just look a mess.
On the American, sub-01 click through.
Have a good day, Kevin 601 Heavy, Island 25 left.
Left 601 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear the land, Kevin 601 Heavy.
All right, KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, checking in. Second arrival here on the south side.
Just 213. We've got a minor situation with the diabetic passenger. Is there any way we can actually close this beyond the gate as soon as possible?
Jumper 123 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Okay, we're crossing right now on Quebec, then forward ground. Just 1.
What's going on, John? All right, our friend John. John, you want to come over here? This is what I've been waiting for a long time. Our friend John Zoller, a longtime supporter, viewer here of the show. He's told me about this a long time ago that John bought the America West 737-200 set. This is the older and the newer livery. It's Gemini jets. Remember what year this came out? It was a while ago. So here we go. If you guys can see it. Look at that. 737-200. You know how much I love the 737-200s. John knows how much I loved America West. Well, there we go. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Rudy also got his. What's that? Oh, John, I forgot. I forgot. John asked if I had the tape. On Friday, he said, maybe you should cut together some of this 737 America West that you got back in the 90s. I forgot. But John, this is amazing. Thank you. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I don't want it to fly down. Maybe I should put it in the car. Let me put it here for a second. That's amazing. Thank you. What did oh, the Deltas. And Rudy got the Delta 757. Very nice. The old widget livery. Thank you, John. Rudy's like, that's my model. All right, we just had the KLM Dreamliner touchdown here on the south side.
KLM 601 Heavy, taxi hotel at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Check hotel, Lima, to hold short 25 right, KLM 601 Heavy.
Later in the day, flight 603 is the second KLM flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam, is the SkyTeam 777-300ER, something we haven't seen here at LAX in quite some time. Of course, the Orange Pride, the updated Orange Pride livery here on Thursday. Got a glimpse from a distance of it arriving here on the south side, also taking off on the south side as well. I was up at Lincoln Boulevard getting those awesome extreme close-ups. We were hoping that the Orange Pride was going to take off or land there on 24 right.
American 4, wind 26011, on that Docker, on 25 right, take off. They're taking off 25 right, on the Docker.
KLM will wait for crossing over at Lima. The Delta A350 still on Kilo. EVA Air Flight 5, the 777-300ER are now lighting up, should be pushing back. That should also be a south side takeoff. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's A321, followed by United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Upper says, Kevin and Rudy going to IKEA later to buy bigger display cases. The Delta A350 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
343, United 39.
Wow, that just would not burn off this morning.
Alright, after shore heading 220, climb 3000, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 39 head. Last to 5, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Hotel Juliet, short, 25 right, last 5.
EVA now pushing it back. Sue with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. Looks like I'm not working in the garden today. Happy birthday again, Kevin. Thank you so much, Sue. Are we having too much fun? We're distracting you guys from doing your
Too much fun? Yes.
stuff you have to get done.
Maybe.
It's quite the party here. Quite the party. with the United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now taking off. 25 right.
Left 5 at Julia, cross 25 right, contact 25 right at Julia, over ground, on later, 5. Kilo 6 0 5 right, contact.
Just close at Lima 25 right, ground 0.75, 7321 heavy.
KLM should now cross over 25 right.
Hey, ground, Delta 10, or I'm sorry,
Green Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul, 777 freighter, starting taxi on Alpha, heading to the 25s. You're back!
Heavy contact, Delta departure. Have a good day.
By the way, we've been asking people who've tried the cupcakes. I'm like, what do you think? Be honest. And everybody's raving about them.
They are good.
They're good.
Tower,
So, something to keep in mind.
Was that local bakery or
Yeah,
what was that?
they're in Inglewood.
Oh, Inglewood. It's really hard to find a good bakery. I've learned that for 2 years ago.
Now, it's interesting because, yeah, and when I was thinking, okay, what can we do for today? I'm like, well, can we try again to have a bakery make cupcakes with our logo on it? And we came across this one. They actually specialize, kind of interesting, I didn't know this was a thing, in alcohol-infused cupcakes.
Oh, is that what you got?
No.
I'm just joking.
No, not today.
Interesting.
But yeah, that's their specialty, and I'm like, can you make sure they can do non-alcoholic ones?
Wouldn't it be? Well, I don't know if it'd be funny. What if they got the order mixed up?
Yeah. Whoops.
Someone's having a good time.
1048, proceed on to runway 25 right, and exit right at Foxtrot.
Alright, we're going to have to stop right here. We got a passenger stuff moving around now.
1048, Roger, cancel instructions, hold position.
Now, why are you doing that for? Sit down.
After 1418 Los Angeles Tower, able to make the right on
Porter
Foxtrot.
E2 coming in from Toronto, waiting to cross over.
What's at the P10 with you on
Porter 63 at Julia, cross 25 right, contact. Porter 63 at Julia, cross 25 right, contact down 175.
That was American Airlines 1594 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Kevin Pagram with an awesome $100 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin says, happy birthday, Kevin. I wasn't sure if Proud Bird gives gift cards, but this is for you both, you and Rudy, for the Proud Bird. Unfortunately, I could not make it back to Los Angeles in time for your birthday. Hopefully, ... Kevin, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Very kind of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin. Ish with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ish. Happy birthday, Kevin. Best wishes. Thank you so much, Ish. And Phil Roberts, a member for 10 months. This is Silver member. Says hi all. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Phil. Right, Eva Air, the 777 at 300 ER, just turning taxi lights on. Should be just heading down Kilo, make that left-hand turn on the Bravo and head to 25 right.
1418, move forward, please, if you can. So you get traffic behind you. 2 minutes. 693, traffic across the fields. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Wait. Land up on way 25 right at Foxtrot. Where I get waiting. Fairway 2108 at Juliet, caution of 25 right. Traffic flow position.
And Juliet, cross 25 right, through wind 1208.
Next takeoff should be Delta Airlines Flight 1048 heading to Austin, Texas, in an A320. Though it looks like American Airlines Flight 2023 will be heading to Charlotte in A321neo,
Tower 747.
cutting in line.
Are we planning Foxtrot or full length?
Thanks, you guys. I see a lot of you guys saying happy birthday to me in the chat. Thank you so much.
Tower Delta 1048. We have the passenger seated now. We can move where we need to. If you can move us somewhere where you can sit for about 10-15 minutes, we got to talk to our maintenance.
Delta 2264, Los Angeles Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
2264, hold short of Foxtrot, and we can take that intersection.
All right, so 1048 is the Delta flight heading to Austin, is the one that the person got up in the cabin, and it sounds like they need to pull over because they now need to talk to maintenance. Also have United Airlines flight 678 heading to Newark and a 757-200. Also Alaska Airlines flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara and a 737 MAX 9. The Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, also in line.
RNAV Docker 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, American 2023.
Delta 1048, Delta 25 right, right at Foxtrot, left on coast.
All right, on to 25 right, Foxtrot, and then hold short of Charlie, Delta 1048.
Make the left on coast.
I don't know what Eva, maybe they're having second thoughts about heading to the south side. Probably like, it sounds like there's a little too much drama going over there at 25 right. Maybe need to run the numbers again. Maybe we can take off on 24 right. Justin, a member for 20 months. Silver member says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Justin. Phil Cook, member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Phil. And Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chat. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you, Cloud 75 Gaming.
Is it almost time for our giveaway?
Oh, yes. Would you like to do the honors?
Yeah.
I had to do it on Tuesday, and I got to tell you, I'm just like, boy, that is a lot of work. All right, Rudy's going to tell you.
It's time.
Again, this is for the AVL On The Fly t-shirt giveaway. Go for it, Rudy.
Yeah, so first of all, you do have to be a member of the channel in order to participate. That means there is an airplane icon next to your username in the chat. You can, if you're not a member, you can type in, but it's not going to count. In a moment, we're going to display in bright green, lime bright green colors, a code word, which you're going to type into the chat, and you'll have until the end of the graphic on the screen to type that code word into the chat. That's going to basically put your entry into the live giveaway. And then we will have Bob.
Where is Bob?
Someone will pick the winner. There's one winner for this t-shirt. And at that point, we're going to play this ticking, talking sound. You'll have until the end of that music playing to go back into the chat and verify that you're still here, that you're an actual human being and not a robot. And then, once we verified that you're in the chat, you're going to go to your email app and send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with all your information so we can know where to send the t-shirt to. Give us your t-shirt size, the color that you would like, your name, a link to your YouTube account, and of course the address. Where do we send it to? And I think that's it. You only have to type in the code word once. It's not necessary for you to type it in multiple times. We actually prefer that you don't type it in multiple times, because otherwise you will be kicked out of the chat for a timeout.
And you said about the email, right? info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure your name, your t-shirt size and color. Those are two important things as well. Size and colors. This is a t-shirt, so it runs pretty true to size. So if you're medium, stick with the medium. We also need a link to your YouTube channel. The verified is you. You know, we did the drawings on Tuesday that we should have done on Sunday. And something happened for the first drawing that we've never had before, where I think it was Gamer or something said, I don't want it, give it to someone else. So then we go give it to someone else, and that person's not here.
Oh.
So we had to do it 3 times.
Yeah, no. If you're not going to want the gift, please do not enter, because that kind of...
That's a good point. Yeah.
Why would you enter if you don't want it? Just let the screen go nuts on you and just enjoy the music if you don't want to accept the gift.
All right, so we're going to hold off just for 1 second or two. That Delta A350 is going to be taken off here shortly.
Delta 2264 heavy, line up and wait 25 right, forward.
Leticia becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And our great mod, Robert Smith, member for 25 months. This is silver member. This is happy birthday, Kevin. Have a fun day.
Tower, hello, Delta.
Or have fun today, Robert says.
The ILS 25 left.
First up, we have Southwest flight heading to Houston, Texas.
Brady 8208 heavy, Los Angeles Cardinal, 25 left, line away, traffic 6 mile final, 25 right. Brady 8208 heavy, 25 left, line away. 5 right. 13 Los Angeles, traffic 7 goes in departure. 2 mile approach speed, 25 left, to 1.
Clear land 25 left, we're slowing Delta 1113.
737 MAX 9. Looking at Delta Airlines flight 2043 coming in from Minneapolis in the 737-900ER. Are we doing that Delta A350?
4119, turn right, hotel 7.
Right, hotel 7, cars 4119.
As well as the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 left.
American 6902 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 10 spot.
At Lima, cross 25 right ground.
Tim, a member for 22 months, silver member, says happy birthday, Kevin. Wish the weather was better. Yeah, well, you know, at least it's not raining, right?
Okay, hold, cross 25 right.
It was supposed to be sunshine, and maybe we'll still get it. And it's not even afternoon yet. So we should see sun at some point here today. All right, Korean Air Cargo 777 rolling down at 25 left. The Delta A350 lined up on 25 right, and then we will do the first live drawing.
Yeah, Tower, Delta 501 with you on the ILS for 25 left.
2264, Osway 30. So the heavy 777 is part of parallel. 26012, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
So Eva
264 heavy, RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
looked like to me it was running numbers. Went to the north side, would be taken off on 24 right. Now those are the kind of things we want to see if we choose to go Tuesday and Wednesday up on the north side along Lincoln. Definitely we'll be up there on Wednesday. That's what we want to see. We want to see those heavies running numbers for 24 right. If they can make it, they'll choose to head to the north side, including the Lufthansa Queen. So we definitely want to see more of that next week. Run all those numbers. Run it. It's the second Delta A350 heading to Atlanta.
13, traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross 25 right,
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1113.
Delta 20,
Into those clouds. All right.
2264 heavy, contact SoFi departure.
2264 heavy.
Again, this is the prize. Official AVL on the fly, official Airline videos live t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. You can go check it out at shopavl.com. This can be yours. Now, There it is. AVL is your code word to enter. AVL for your chance to win this official AVL on the fly t-shirt. Good luck. Again, this is the first of 2 prizes we're giving out here today. Of course, we do this every Sunday as well. So if you don't win today, don't worry about it. We'll do it again next Sunday, and the Sunday after that, and the Sunday after that. Oh, by the way, the Sunday after that as well. And sometimes if we don't have a Sunday show, well, then we'll do it on the next show, like we did on Tuesday. So we promise we will always give you the giveaways. Good luck. We're all counting on you. The shot is going crazy. All right, time is running out. If you haven't yet, make sure to enter AVL for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly t-shirt. All right, with that music now officially done, we will now decide the winner. Aaron, is it O'Hurt? Aaron, you're still putting in AVL. I see you in the chat. Aaron, all right, you have about 15 seconds before we play that music. Make sure you say in the chat, I'm here and I accept. Then you'll send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color and size of the t-shirt, and also a link to your YouTube profile. All right, Aaron. The music has officially begun. Here he is. That was quick. Congratulations, Aaron. All right, don't be sad. I'm talking to all of you. Don't be sad, because we have another live drawing a bit later, Tater. And of course, it's even for an even more amazing prize.
Oh,
yes. Oh, I need your help.
Oh. What? Huh?
Is that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. JB Anthony with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. All right, I need Rudy's help.
It says Feliz fecha de tu llegada. That means, and yeah, he actually translated it for you.
Oh, happy arrival day. Happy arrival day. You and Rudy are my favorite TV personalities. Kevin, show us a photo at news company job. I think I have done that. I think I've put that in the community post a few times. Has the Austrian 777-200 returned from Vienna yet for the summer of 2024? Not yet. It should be, I think, next month.
Yeah,
month of May. Thank you, JB. I'm trying to think, where can you find those photos of me as a news photographer? I posted it on the community wall, but it was a while ago, so you'd have to go back far. But yeah, it was posted.
I'm like, I smell food.
That was some In-N-Out burger.
It smelled like tacos to me.
Uh-oh.
At golf, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, big stripe 220.
Uh-oh. Studio's down.
Delta 1501 at Juliet.
No, I think it's In-N-Out. We down?
Delta Delta 501. 25 right at Juliet, over ground, Delta 501.
We're back? We're good?
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 5.
Connor, plane spotter, a member for 7 months. His gold member says happy birthday from Phoenix. Can't wait to see you guys in June. Are you coming out for the 24-hour live feed?
2801, taxi Hotel Juliet, approximately 25 Juliet, and contact ground control.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground control 2801.
Weird. That does smell really good, that In-N-Out burger.
It smells like tacos.
Wait, hold on a second here. Steve. Steve's what do you got over there? Some In-N-Out burger. You know, that smells really, really good, Steve. Look at Steve. Steve enjoying the In-N-Out burger. Look at that. But you could smell the onions.
It looks like he got it customized. Like
did he? Did he get it customized?
It looks different.
It looks different, huh?
Or is it just? It's just a double-double. I don't know.
It smells
like tacos.
Really, really good. It's a staple around here, that's for sure. Afki Kafudi with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Afki Kafudi. Happy birthday, Kevin. Any plans for your birthday tomorrow? What kind of cake will you be having? Hopefully, I'll make my way to LA soon to meet you and Rudy.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any plans tomorrow. I really don't. No plans. Eva Air, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Taipei, rolling down to 24 right there on the north side.
LA Tower, check up 522, final runway 25 left.
7592 Los Angeles Tower, 5015 left.
Clear to land, runway 295 left. 520.
John has a very interesting question to ask you.
Yes.
And that is, what is the longest takeoff roll you've ever captured here on the south side? Have you ever seen a plane rotate at the very far end of the runway?
You know, it's funny you asked this, John, because when I was putting things away on Tuesday here at the Hill, an ex-Atlas, was it Atlas or Coletta? It was one of those two. I think it was Coletta. 747 pilot who now flies for United came by here, and he was talking about that he rotated really late on 25 left. I mean, almost to the end of the 25s. And I said, oh, I think I got that one time, because there was one time, I think it was Atlas Air, that rotated all the way down almost to Quebec and took off. We all sitting here like, you know, our hearts dropping into our stomachs. So yeah, I have seen it. It's very rare, but we have seen it. On the show, I don't think we've ever captured a really long roll on 25 left or 25 right. It's already noon. Does that answer your question?
Noon.
Yeah. I wish I could tell you, go back to this date and look at it, but there isn't any. Officially top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. Glad you guys are all joining us here on the Sunday show. We're kind of celebrating my birthday a day early here with festive decorations and all. Let me blow out the bubbles. Thanks, you guys. All right, already in the afternoon. Well, you know what that means, right? The big afternoon rush is well upon us. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
It also means we want to ask you, where are you watching from?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, you guys. David, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member. This is happy birthday, Kevin. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, David. Jana, a member for 17 months. This is Silver member. This is happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jana. And Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, have a great Super Sunday show. Happy birthday, Kevin. Many, many more. Well, I certainly hope so, Al.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Dallas, Fort Worth, Redford, Michigan, Saskatoon, Canada, Freeland, Michigan.
Wait, did you say Saskatoon?
It says Saskatoon.
It's not
Saskatchewan? I don't know. Austin, Canada, New Delhi in India, Grand Prairie, Texas, Melbourne, Australia, Maryland, Daytona Beach, Florida, San Antonio, Texas, Greensboro, North Carolina, Lakewood here in California, Buenos Aires, Argentina, We have viewers in the Netherlands, Reno, Nevada, Southwest Scotland, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Hello to our viewers in Japan, Washington, D.C., Neuquén, Argentina, Chicago, Liverpool in the UK. This is Spirit Airlines 2567 taking off to Louisville on an A320.
This flight coming in from Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner joining company over on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
We have viewers in Toledo, Ohio, Visalia here in California, San Diego, New Hampshire, Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, Sacramento here in California, Austin, Texas, Birmingham, Alabama, Cincinnati in Ohio, East London in South Africa, Battle Creek, Michigan. We have viewers in Ingersoll, Ontario, Canada, Lynchburg, Virginia, Austria, Vienna. We have viewers in Maui, Hawaii, Winfield, Kansas. We have viewers in Clinton Township, Michigan, Ladysmith, British Columbia in Canada. We have viewers in Conwy, North Wales. I'm sure I said that wrong. King County, south of Seattle, in Washington, Manchester in the UK, High Point, North Carolina, Indian Wells in the Coachella Valley. Is it still Coachella Fest? Yeah. Tijuana and
Coachella Fest.
Yeah, Coachella Fest. It's the second weekend, right? And then Stagecoach is
the weeks after.
Yeah. Ugh. Downey here in California, Antwerp, Belgium, Pittsburgh, Santa Barbara here in California. Hello, Chris in East Lansing, Michigan.
Hey, Chris.
Cleveland, Ohio, Rapid City, South Dakota, Fairfax in Virginia, Mobile, Alabama, Auckland, New Zealand, Nashville, Tennessee. We have viewers in Maine, Montreal, Cincinnati, Munich, Netherlands, Durban in South Africa, Wichita, Kansas, Milton in Florida, Van Nuys, Culver City, Berlin in Germany. We have viewers in Gothenburg, Sweden, Minnesota, Saludos, Colombia, Switzerland. And I'm skipping a little bit, because as you know, we have a worldwide audience.
Sure do. Thanks, you guys. Andrea with the super chat. Appreciate that, Andrea. Very happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great day. And thanks for everything you do. And Rudy, I hope Toby gets better soon.
Thank you. Which reminds me, I should probably check up on him. I got one of those cameras.
Oh, you do? Boy, Lyric, a member for 7 months. This is Silver member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much.
Sound asleep.
Are they together?
They're together.
Aww.
So adorable.
You make your bed every day, don't you?
No.
Oh.
There are some days when I just roll out of bed.
That's pretty much me every day. Why make it?
Because I know my cats are gonna roll all over it, and I just don't want their fur all over my sheets.
That is Air Mexico Flight 647. We'll be heading to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Kim Bay with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kim. Happy birthday, Kevin. Level 49 just means you're getting better and better at the game of life. AVL is the best. Shout out to Rudy and the mods. Thank you so much, Kim. Well, I guess I can't wait to see what 49 offers your plane jockey.
I guess you are now officially a 49er.
Not yet. Not yet. Not until I think I was born at what, like 5 o'clock in the morning, Michigan time. So that would be 8:30 LA time tomorrow.
Oh. I was born 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I think.
You're an afternoon baby, huh?
Yeah.
Does that mean anything? I mean, if you were born in the early morning, does that mean you're a morning person? If you were born in the afternoon, does it mean you're like a night hawk, not night owl?
If you were born
maybe it
in the
doesn't
morning,
mean anything. I don't
if you
know.
were born in the morning, you're stubborn, and if you're born in the afternoon, you're a troublemaker.
Oh, really?
No.
You're just basing this on our life history, huh?
No.
Rudy is the troublemaker on Mario Kart.
Yeah, I am. Watch out. I will throw a red shell.
Just when you think you're winning. I'm almost to the finish line. Lo and behold, I get hit from a shell from behind, and he goes in the first place. It happens every single time.
It's funny, like his tone of voice. We're on the phone, and you could just hear the defeats in his voice.
Yes.
Like, you know what? I'm done.
No, I don't say I'm done. I'm just like, what just happened?
Whoa. Okay. It's getting windy. I might have to hold off on signing the rest.
I think you got a lot done.
Yeah.
We have 2,500 more.
Yeah. I got a lot done, but it's starting to get windy.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
So I'll
We're waiting
wrap
on
these up.
Spirit Airlines flight 2109 heading to Las Vegas. An A320neo should be the next takeoff here. Delta Airlines flight 688 heading to JFK 767 to 300 ER, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
I didn't sign that. I put a non-signed card in a sleeve. Huh? Oh. Well, I guess it's now happy.
A little Challenger on taxiway to Alpha.
Falling apart here.
Southwest 3630 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff. Take off, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Southwest 3630. 688 LAX runway 2 heavy, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, go to 688. Runway 2109, got a departure.
Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 3630 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, 737 MAX 8.
2109, got a departure.
I really thought we were going to have sunshine by now. I'm shocked by this.
How was your burger?
Mach 534, hold
What'd he
short, runway
say?
25 right at Juliet.
But he said it like,
good.
25 right at
good.
Juliet. 688 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, Liberty Cost. RNF Docker, 25 right, 645, runway 25 right, line of wake, Docker, wake,
First A380 Super now pushing back.
have you ever had a meal so good you're just like, man, that was good?
Yes. You know, with our barbecue burger last Sunday, because we went there, Rudy was already here. We had to cancel the show. We thought, well, let's go grab some coffee, and then we eventually went to the Bird, and we got our barbecue burger that we normally get. It was really good last week. It's sometimes it's like hit and miss. Not to say it's ever been really bad, but it was really good last week.
The burger we had in San Francisco was one of those meals. I was like, whoa, that's so good. So good.
At the Westin Hotel, of all places.
Yeah, that was so good.
Was it the Wagyu burger?
Wagyu?
Wagyu?
Mark 534, cross, runway 25 right, kind of come 175. Cross 25 right, that's ground point, that's 5, 175. Over 360, cross 25 right pass behind the United 787, and then counter ground point 75.
That was Delta 688 taking off to JFK on a 767 300ER.
21.75.
Breeze sporting the updated livery.
So it's going to be 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. So cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. 25 left, hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, 5 Bravo Delta. 5 Bravo Delta, that is correct. Delta 688 heavy, contact departure, bye-bye. Delta 688, good day.
Also have that Air Canada and the Disney Wish livery heading back to Toronto, heading to 25 right. Latam Airlines 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. They're on taxi Kilo, and of course we got the Asiana K380 Super flight 201. We'll be heading over here to the south side for a south side takeoff.
Our friend Erwin is saying Saskatoon is a city in the Canadian province of Saskatchewan.
Okay, gotcha. Michael Rogers, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Michael. Southwine SWA Love at 1980, back with a $10 super chat. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Have a Bloody Mary on me. Cheers. Keep up the good work. I was born in the morning, and I am not a morning person at all. Well, I guess that doesn't mean anything, huh?
No. Bloody Mary? Do you like Bloody Marys?
No, I really don't. I don't like tomato juice. I'm not a big tomato person. The only thing I like in tomatoes is ketchup and salsa.
Yeah, I try to avoid tomatoes. I feel as I get older, my stomach gets very picky about certain foods.
Well, I heard that tomatoes, the body kind of views it as a
poison.
Poison, yeah. It's gone bad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Pizza party gone to bad.
Speaking of which, last Monday I worked a 12-hour day and didn't have time to go home. So I ordered pizza for the kids because we had an event at school.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Ordered 3 large Domino's pizzas, and they were good.
Yeah?
I don't remember the crust being so, like, it has a lot of flavor.
They have a new New York style. Is that what you got?
No.
Oh.
Just a regular hand-tossed pepperoni, and kept it simple. And only had about maybe a dozen kids or so there. Yeah, they inhaled those 3 pizzas in seconds.
Oh, kids love pizza.
I'm like, my dinner. Yeah.
United
It was a long
69
day.
on F doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 26.
Yep, 46 down, runway 25 right, line of way.
Even our cargo flight 612 coming up from Taipei at 777 to freighter, 6 minutes out. South side arrival. Fiji Airways flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, just 8 minutes away.
Dr. Delta 1865, good day.
Nico 644, you
Also
were
heading to the north side,
confirm hold short of Quebec.
Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita to 777-300ER. Now just 9 minutes out. Arrival on 24 right.
Blue 1643 on a Docker 1463 on my 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm not down there. 25 right, clear for takeoff to Blue 1463.
United 2069, contact departure.
That was United Airlines 2069 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9. This is Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City on a MAX 8.
Number 5 Bravo Delta, I'm waiting for one off of the north complex.
I should be seeing,
well,
well,
runway 25
just as I said that, Asiana starting taxi here. We'll be heading over here to the south side. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada in the Disney Wish livery, flight 788 heading to Toronto in the 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Aeromexico flight 647, 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Also Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading to Lima in the 767.
Yeah, but 1463, contact departure, good day. United 1463.
American 1711 is CG.
Can you believe we're almost to 2,000 likes? If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. And Rudy, make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another AVL on the fly broadcast like you did on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
And that makes a left-hand turn onto Lima. It's gotten cold again.
Yeah. It's chilly.
I'm gonna look at the weather on my phone. It said it was going to be sunny today.
When?
Yeah, sunny. This is sunny all day.
Soon? Next? What's the next takeoff?
November 5 Bravo, definitely enough doctor. What you got
Yes, look, this is sunny all day.
Right, doctor, cleared for takeoff. 5 Bravo Delta.
Go figure.
Canada 786, I'm sorry, 88 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release, expect 1 minute in position.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Air Canada 788. Good morning, about 612, full establishment for left.
We're waiting on that Dreamliner as Asiana A380 Super continues taxi down Lima.
25 left, clear to land, caution wake turbulence, heavy will depart, the inboard. 245 Bravo Delta, thanks, connect departure.
Guard departure, thank you. So long, 5 Bravo Delta.
ETA, flight 620 coming in from Rome at A350-900, just 36 minutes away. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, 27 minutes out. Coletta Air Flight 9409 coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, and a 747-400 freighter, 41 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen is still 1 hour and 3 minutes out, running about 24 minutes behind here today.
Make it 1711, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
A lot of people here at Imperial Hill. It's always funny, Rudy. I'm looking at both sides of the hill. There's more people behind the scenes camera that direction than there are on that side. And when we used to have the behind the scenes on this side looking that way, there was always more people on this side. I think people are trying to get out, you know, not trying to be in the behind the scenes.
They don't want to be on camera.
Oh, well.
It's like even our friend John was like, do you want to come on the show? He's like, oh, no, 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 no.
I put him on the show.
I was like, okay.
Give it air and cargo. Next arrival is the Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
Heavy RF Doctor, wait 25 right, take off. Plan for 247 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That was Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-9 Dreamliner in the Disney Wish livery.
Even 612, I thought you said you're going to park at Singapore Cargo. Oh, that's Charlie 1. Okay, pull up behind American, hold short, runway 25 right.
Up next is the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City in a 787-8 Dreamliner. I believe Asiana will be crossing over after the LATAM 767, which is number 2 for takeoff on 25 right.
Air Amigo 647 Heavy, contact Stoke departure.
That is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
So it sounds like the EVA Air Cargo 777 is going to be crossing over and heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Tower PGA 10 Heavy, good morning, established 25 left.
The Tom up next for takeoff here on the south side. Then that should be allowing the A380 to cross over. Korean Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul as well. Still there at the gates of Tom Bradley.
Eva 612, you are not parked in Charlie Lane, you're parked Korean one. So we need to go straight ahead and hold short of Lima, please.
No, needs to cross or make a left-hand turn and head to Alpha, that EVA Air Cargo.
Asiana 201 Super.
Go where that down 201.
Asiana 201 Super, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 25 right.
Thank you, also running 25 right, I can 201.
Give 1711, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
That was LATAM 2479 taking off to Lima on a 767-300ER.
Also China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates. That also should be a south side takeoff coming up.
Eva 612, I need you to move, please. I want you to go all the way down to Quebec. All the way down to Quebec, please.
Move all the way down to Quebec to Eva 612.
They're making 2-3 heavy turn right at Hotel 7, and then continue to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Juliet, hold short 25 right, Juliet, American Mayhem. And Tower Delta 1048 with you. Any chance we can take Foxtrot departure?
Up to 1048, you just want to go Foxtrot and go, right?
That's perfect.
1048 RNF Docker, and what you provide at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, Delta 1048. Sorry,
So EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, told by ATC to go all the way down to Quebec, make that left-hand turn eventually, and then we'll head down to Alpha. Also just had American 777-300ER coming in from Miami, flight 23.
Eva 612, heavy turn left, take it back, hold short, runway 25 left.
So we can't see the sun right now, but I'm starting to feel it again.
I'm going to keep you all the way to the full length.
Yeah, it's weird.
I think this is the type of UV exposure where you get really sunburned.
Really?
Yeah.
You're heavy cross 25 right, down 175. 23 heavy, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, bye-bye.
All right, Asiana A380 Super should head over to 5 right.
VGA 10, try to make Hotel 6 or 7, please.
Will be 7, deviation heavy.
Good, Asiana 201, continue across runway 25 left, no delay, traffic's on a 5-mile final.
Continue across runway 25 left to Dojima Yashana 201.
Thank you, PGH and Heavy, get Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, ground 0.75 you've crossed. Thank you, good day.
Thanks, so follow Juliet, follow the American, and cross 12175 PGH and Heavy.
So the Singapore 777 arriving on the north side, Fiji, the A350 arriving here on the south side. This Asiana now crosses over 25 at right.
75, no delay, please. Eva 6 of 121.75.
12175.
John 201, just stay with me, left on Alpha, taxi full length of runway 25, left is going to call you back when you see.
Sorry, 9 to 26, 79, with the ILS
673, thank you for the help, Arnett Doctor.
This flight will last approximately 12 and a half hours.
Take up to Arnett Doctor to the 673.
721 tower, runway 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, Southwest 27,
2679 tower, heavy, LA tower, runway 25 left, go to land.
25 left, go to land, United 2679 heavy.
Got that Eva Air Cargo 777 and also an Alpha.
Flight time for this 777 freighter is 11 hours and 46 minutes from Taipei. By the way, I meant to ask you, were you able to finish the application for global entry?
Yes.
Okay. I was supposed to remind you that evening and I forgot.
I paid for it yesterday and I submitted the application. Now it's just going for review.
Yeah, so they'll review it, and then I think the next step is once they review it, they'll have you sign up for an appointment. And that's the part I'm going to help you with, because when I first tried to look for an appointment, it was months out. But I figured out a little, I won't say a little trick. They release appointments kind of certain time of the day.
I keep on hearing reports that you can sign up for global entry at the airport as you're coming back in from an international flight.
Yeah.
So if they're doing that, it seems like they're speeding up the process.
Which is interesting, because I've also been seeing reports. They're trying to push for people to apply for pre-check. But it seems like the pre-check lines are becoming just as bad as the regular ones.
Well, I was going to say, is it all about the money anymore? Is that what it comes down to?
That was Southwest 2721 taking off to Tucson on the 737-700. Yeah.
I mean, if you get more people at $100 a pop doing global and TSA pre-check, and you're waiting in a longer line.
But that's also a lot of paperwork and time and manpower to review everything, because they do have to check. I don't know if it's your background or your history of traveling.
Yeah.
But once you get to the interview part, you're like, that's it. You're pretty much done. It's a breeze.
Okay, understand. We can proceed up and go to land, 25 left.
Guys, 40 or 5317 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, quick take up to 5 right.
274 tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
5 right, 5 right, American.
1430, connect departure, good day.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER, taxi light on, should continue down Kilo
Occupied right now, so just
for
join
a
the hotel
south side takeoff.
Your company, United 2670 Heavy.
Yeah, the wind destroyed our happy birthday sign.
274 on F Docker, wind 24012,
Rest in
runway
peace.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is pieces.
Yes.
Still have a little banner though. Kind of like this.
I like the banner,
Use
yeah.
it for whatever. And the blue light. Oh, see, you can see it better now. We're not selling anything. People were looking this way like, blue light special.
So wait, we are doing Proud Bird?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting extremely hungry at this point, and I don't think I'm gonna make it for the Proud Bird. So I'm wondering
order
if we, yeah, I think so.
What would you like?
No, it doesn't have to be something huge. I don't know. Any ideas?
We could do B-dubs again, just kind of.
Yeah, that would be, just a few chicken tender things.
All right.
554 and up Docker, way 2 at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, way 24012.
$60 later.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
For some chicken McNuggets, basically. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Well, I had a couple of the RX bars, breakfast bars, but I knew that was not going to be enough. I made a mistake. Usually I have oatmeal in the morning, and I didn't realize that I ran out.
United 2234, do you know how long it's going to be?
They said.
I would love another cupcake, but
but we'll call them off.
That's only going to make me more
Okay, just do this. Just continue straight
hungry,
ahead
I
toward
think.
Bravo 17, American United 2234.
Okay, continuing short of Bravo 17 at 2234.
Asiana 201 Super, thank you for your help. Runway 25 left, line up and wait. Nobody on
What was
final.
going on over there? There was like a meeting going on. Oh. Korean Air, Flight 18, now pushing back. China Eastern, the 777 should continue taxi down Kilo. Singapore, the 777. Making a left-hand turn on to Lima. Oh yeah, Kevin, so when you guys send in the super chat through PayPal, if it goes on too long, it just kind of cuts off the message and I can't see the rest. I don't know why it does that. All right, so we've got Korean Air now pushing back. Asiana A380 Super now lined up, ready to go. 25 left.
You're on 201 Super, on up to Hyper, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left Hyper, clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, China 201.
So that's why I always say ... because it's just infinity. ...
Tower November 782, Mike is 10 miles for 25 left.
Say again?
Sure, that's November 782, Mike 10 miles for 25 left.
782 Mike LA Tower, good afternoon. There's a Super Airbus departing runway 25 left right now. Up Mansfield, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 25 left, go to land.
November 782, Mike, clear to land, 25 left.
Starting at 2234, I think we'd be close to pushing. Doors are closed over there for United 2234.
Bravo 17, cross number 25 right, Center Granite point 75.
Okay, Bravo 17, cross 25 right, and then switch at 0.75, 2234.
Asiana 201 Super, thank you for your help. Contact tickets, departure, have a good day.
Hey, departure, Asiana 201, good day.
What a yucky looking day.
Yeah. Do you want fried pickles or fries?
I don't want any of that.
Just the boneless wings?
I think so, unless you want pickles.
Not really.
I don't want to like go overboard.
Yeah, because
what?
Because we still have Bradford later. You okay with? So last time we ordered in December, we got lemon pepper, honey barbecue, orange chicken, teriyaki, carrot and celery.
Wait, do we want that many?
We could do less. 15, 10, or 6.
Well, I guess other people can. That's fine. Just do what we did before.
Okay.
Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That's 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Bob's over there. Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. A total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have a second live drawing coming up a bit later. Tater, this hoodie can be yours. Official AVL on the fly hoodie. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out. It's shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Again, thank you to Legend Jane.
Hotel Alaska 1343.
The Undersea Astronaut with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Undersea Astronaut. Kev, congrats on your 50th lap around the sun. Not yet. I'm 1 year away from 50, but close enough. Thank you for sharing your talents and passion with the world. Keep smiling. P.S. guys, just finished my MS degree with honors. Peace and love to all. Well, congratulations. I know you're working on it there for a while. Good to see you. Thanks for your support. Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin and Rudy, if you have the munchies, there are the kind bars and the Planters nut blend there to eat, if that suits your fancy. You know what? You just reminded me, Skittles. We'll save those. We'll save those. Thank you. You know, we always have the munchie stuff here just in case. I'll put those in the munchie bag. So, yes, Skittles, thank you. He already ordered the chicken.
On Foxtrot, and we're going to line up the late 25 right at Foxtrot. The big
Hi, guys. How's it going?
United 2679 Heavy. Do you know how long for the gate?
Oh, really?
Will be at 12:50.
I can't remember what happened yesterday.
Okay, we'll be in the care.
Yeah. So, what's your name again?
You might speed up down to Alpha 7 left there. Clear the runway, ground point 75, traffic short final.
Oh, you're on though.
We'll clear the
All right.
runway
What's your name?
Alpha 7 and ground point 75.
Shane, nice to meet you. Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, very nice. Thank you. Oh, you do? Oh my gosh. You guys want to wave on camera? Hi, guys. What's your name? Austin and Emmy? Nice to meet you guys. Hello.
You might contact ground point 75.
The big Sunday show. You guys want some stickers?
You sure 321 on up Docker and wait you right at Foxtrot.
All right. Well, here.
Do
you guys want to here? You could stand right here if you guys want to. Wave to Jockey Cam, which is the left side camera. But look at what we just got gifted. The United Herard here, California livery models from Sean and his wife, Emma. Say Austin. See, I'm horrible with names. I'm telling you. You tell me 1 second and I forget. Flight 757. Wife flies the A320 with United. We got some pilots in the house. What's up? Training center as well up there in Denver, huh? Wow. Well, hopefully I'll come and visit you guys someday. My gosh, thank you. We'll get you some trading cards, goodie bags, and all that jazz. Thank you so much. That is so awesome. Well, our pleasure. My gosh.
Over departure, big straight, 320 left. 1334 LA Tower traffic crossing runway 25 right, line runway.
Line up away 25 right.
Eric, give everyone a set of the. We got plenty of training cards. We were worried we were going to run out, but I think we're going to do just fine. Yeah, there's. I think the printer sent me more than 2,500 of each. Oh. We're having too much fun. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Pleasure. Pleasure. We'll see you. Thank you, guys. This is one thing I got to get better at in life, Rudy, is I get closer to 49 and 50. I'm horrible with names. You could tell me your name 1 second, and the next second I forget it. Is anybody else like that? I hate being that way, but that's the way I've been my whole life.
What's the kid's name?
I can't remember.
Austin. And then you have Amelia.
Well,
she
see,
goes
you're
by
better with that
Emmy.
because you're a teacher. You deal with like a whole bunch of names. How do you remember?
Gosh.
How many classes in one day do you have?
5. In August, that's when my head starts spinning in circles because I have about 150 names on average that I have to learn.
Yeah.
And it's a terrible feeling because it's like, oh, you. But as they say, if I know your name within the first week of school, it's either really good or not good. Because either you're someone who keeps getting in trouble, and I have to know, oh, Kevin, here's Kevin again. Kevin, sit down. Or, wow, Kevin is really helpful. Kevin, you're the best. So it's either one of those. It's the in-between that I really struggle.
And the other thing is, Sean, is it Sean?
Sean
said he came out to
Shane
said he came out to Phoenix last time I was there, and I'll be honest with you, I'm like, Shane, I don't remember what I did yesterday. I meet so many people.
I met Jeremy in Phoenix.
I did?
Yeah.
Informative Victor.
Right? It was Phoenix, right?
Oh, Jeremy. Yes, Jeremy was in Phoenix. Yes.
Jeremy. Uncle Jeremy.
Yes, Uncle Jeremy, yeah.
3034 traffic is going to cross downhill.
But I feel horrible.
I know. But you know what? Next week, I might forget.
On a 8-mile final.
I'm really good, like, in the moment. But next week, I'm going to forget. But then we can just come back and rewatch the show.
Yeah, but, you know, again, the support from you guys is absolutely amazing. I mean, here we are, we're being gifted, you know, these models are not cheap, by the way. I mean, these are from pilots themselves that fly with United. You know, that's a very special thing. So thanks, you guys.
Shane flies the 757. His wife flies the A320 family.
That is very cool, though. Husband and wife, both pilots for the same airline.
We're going to cross runway 25 left on Foxtrot and make a right.
That right there is marriage goals.
Yes.
Cross both runways, then turn right on Bravo. Clear into 0 Victor Zulu.
Got it. We cross both runways and make a right on Bravo. Departing runway 25 right.
That's speed 141 LHR. Same with you. It's going to be 25 right full length, but for now, just cross 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left. Hold
Yeah,
short,
welcome to the
25
Keith
right.
and Randy show. Close enough, right?
Keith and Randy.
Left on Alpha, remain my frequency, taxi to full length.
Left on Alpha, frequency 6 to full length, radio,
2679 heavy, the beacon is on at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on point 75. Listen up, cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75, United 2679.
And cross 25 right, Quebec over the landing here, 2679.
141, stay tight on the Challenger, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, the full length.
Alright, we'll hurry up, follow Challenger.
Gate 17 LA Tower 125011 or 125 left, clear to land, head to low departure, import caution, clear move.
So our food should be here around 1:20 or so.
Okay.
So if you need a snack, in the
Oh,
meantime,
yes, we got Skittles.
yeah, we have our kind bars. Do you want one?
No, I'm going to hold off for the
November
chicken.
0 Victor Zulu, just pull up behind that heavy, please.
Save those for the next time.
Pull up behind.
You know, those long days at Lincoln Boulevard.
That's true.
Snacking on something. But you gotta watch out for those squirrels.
Oh,
They
yeah.
can get a little squirrely over there.
Snatch it right away.
They will. There was one, I was doing the top, well, we don't do top of the hour, but I was on camera and right in the corner of my eye, the squirrel comes out of nowhere, running toward my bag. He's probably smelling some of the RX bars.
A little bit further, it looks like, but as far as
It's like, I see you.
Okay, 0 Victor Zulu, can you
As
pull
long
up a
as it's
little
not
bit?
a snake.
Yes, sir, we're moving forward. You're holding up the whole airport.
Like last
I can't
week,
even imagine
or 2
how many
weeks ago?
snakes are over there off of Lincoln. And of all the years and all the times that I spent over there on Lincoln back in 2019, 2020, and never once did I see a snake.
3034, thanks for
I saw
all
one
that.
cross over Lincoln.
I've seen like lizards kind of just
Yeah, there's a whole
swarming
bunch
around.
of, yeah, there's a bunch of small little lizards. I see them when I go on my walk on Westchester, but I can deal with the small little lizard. That one that was here 2 weeks ago, that was not a small little lizard. That thing was
Had a fat head.
fat head who was staring at us.
Yeah, it caught me off guard.
Even 510, LHR, heavy will depart the inboard. Caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 left, go to land.
All right, China Eastern Airlines to 777, number 2 for takeoff. Spirit Airlines flight 3034 heading to Salt Lake City, and A320 Neo is the next takeoff here on the south side.
Not overtake on the traffic in front of you. Okay, Alaska 817 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. And Eastern 586 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Southwest, runway 25 right.
0 Victor Zulu, no rush, reference to wake at the jet blast, but when you can, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
That was Spirit Airlines flight 3034 taking off. This A320 Neo.
Stefan with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin and Rudy, the boys and I from Mon Air are tuned in from a chilly and cold South Africa. A fellow member, John Henry, aka Hash, is inbound to LAX as the second officer on Cathay Pacific flight 884. Oh, that's the flight that comes in from Dallas Fort Worth. We'll be on the lookout for that.
The 3034
All right, stay warm there. Sounds cold.
We have China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER now rolling.
Alaska 817 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of blinks up 5. First available high speed, then taxi westbound. High speed westbound, taxi.
It's flight 586 taking off to Shanghai, Saichien.
We're still waiting on that Korean Air A380 Super takeoff here on the south side.
Not the runway, but the 90.
The 90.
And she back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Kevin, I will not let you forget my name. Angie, I'll never forget your name. Never forget your name.
Here's what I tell my students the first month of school. If I forget your name, don't take it personally. It's nothing personal. I am trying, but please don't yell at me if I get it wrong. Right, Kurt? I mean, Kevin?
Kurt? Oh, what?
Close enough.
Kurt.
Calvin.
Calvin Kurt.
Number 310 Richard Zulu,
Start with a
RNF
K.
Doctor, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 right.
I'll never forget. Was that last year or this year? Winnie the Pig. I was talking about Kermit the Frog and Winnie the Pig, and I said, no. What am I thinking of? Not Winnie the Pig. I was thinking of Winnie the Pooh.
What was it?
What's the pig's name? Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy, and I called it Winnie the Pig. And I was like, Rudy, that was right. And he goes, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Juliet, hold short.
I can't even get the characters' names right.
141, disregard crossing traffic.
Winnie the Pooh.
Miss
Piggy.
Make a right turn, hold short, runway 25 right.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777 at 300 ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side, followed by ITA coming in from Rome on the A350, followed by Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris on the 777 300 ER. Cathay Pacific Flight 884. Oh, that's coming from Hong Kong, the 777 300 ER, 3 minutes out. That is the flight here. I thought that was the Cathay Pacific cargo. No, it's the Cathay Pacific 777.
Everyone's saying Piglet. That's Piglet in Winnie the Pooh, right?
Yes.
But you were talking about Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
From the Muppets, right?
Right, yeah.
298.
Winnie the Pig.
Oh my gosh. Flight time from New Zealand, Auckland, 11 hours, 15 minutes.
It's the second Air New Zealand 777 flight arriving here today. The first one was the All Blacks 777 at 300 ER, arriving about 8:30 this morning.
Cabin 373, crossway 25 right, turning on 475.
Yeah, cross 25 right, number ground,
141, kind of departure. Departure 141. New Zealand 6 Heavy, join hotel all the way down to Quebec, please.
Hotel all the way down to Quebec, New Zealand.
Korean 018 Super, just for your planning purposes, we're working with the arrival controller to find a space for you. Right now, it will be at least 5 minutes.
Thank you, 5 minutes. Copy, Korean 018 Super.
5 minutes at least for the A380 takeoff. ITA up next for arrival.
Korean 018 Super, 4 more arrivals, and we'll get you going. New Zealand 6 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 0.75.
I can't believe how soupy it is out there.
Soup? Someone order soup?
Did you copy that, Korean 018, 4 more arrivals?
I was just thinking that episode of The Office where, what's his name? I just blinked on his name. Creed. Creed is like, someone order soup? I forget what's happening in that scene though.
Wait, is that the one where they make the they tip over the not the stew, but
that was Kevin. He dropped the chili.
Oh, the chili, yeah.
No. I think it was. Remember when someone put something very smelly in Michael's office? He's like, yuck, yuck, what's in there? And then I think Creed comes out and goes, someone order soup. I don't know. Hey guys.
I don't remember that.
Are
you guys related? 0620 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then cut at ground 0.75. Good day.
Okay,
That's right. We got enough. Yeah, we got enough. Oh, wait.
Please keep the speed up, traffic short final, cross 25 right.
We come to Nevada, Juliet, and then we go to 165.
United 1727 LA runway.
So Rudy was giving out one set per family.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, just confirming you are cleared to cross.
Let's not go overboard if there's like a family of 8 people showing up. That's one thing.
Yeah,
but
that's a good point.
I tell you, we got an extreme close-up of this beauty on Thursday's show along Lincoln Boulevard. Highlight of my week. Have you taken a look at that show yet, Rudy?
I was watching a little bit of it.
2 more arrivals for Korean 018.
Everything was happening with Toby, so it was kind of tough to watch the whole thing. But
go back and watch it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm like, ooh, wow.
Air France 2 Uniform Heavy, join hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec. Hello, Speedbird 283 Heavy, ILS 25. Speedbird 283 Heavy, ILS
Just gonna hold it above your head.
There is a lot. There is a lot of heavy action here on the south side. Speedbird checking in, flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777 to 300 2 minutes out. Just that Coletta Air, a Queen coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, just fly over us. The cloud cover too dense here today. Could not see the Queen. This is flight 22 coming in from Paris.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 48 minutes. It's the bigger titles.
Makes such a difference.
It's very bold. I see the sun starting to pop out towards the east side of the airport.
Taxi full length.
Taxi to full length, Fred. It's 231.
231 Heavy, expect about 4 minutes ready.
Okay, copy that. Thank you.
So ITA usually heads up to the north side for a gate on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Uniform Heavy at Quebec, cross, runway 25 right, contact 9.75.
Looks like we'll make a right-hand turn onto Lima.
217 spike. Yeah, 1727, contact departure, good day. Got 4876.
Forgot I have a mic in my face.
Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and then contact 9.75.
Surprise, you're on TV. What happened to Rita, by the way?
5 right. On
She went to a meeting.
On the other side, please.
And I told her to come back for dinner. She didn't say what it was, but she said she had to walk there. Right?
Oh.
Rita was walking to her meeting.
Oh.
She said it was going to take. This was like back. It was like 11 a.m. and she's like, I'm going to walk to my meeting. It's going to take me that long to get there. Like, ooh. Her meeting was at 1, which is now.
Lufthansa Queen now just 28 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental running about 28 minutes behind. Should have been arriving about now. Which is officially the top of the hour.
0182 after 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line
Just after 1 p.m. here in a soupy looking Los Angeles LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. Oh, well, today we're celebrating another year older. Well, not yet, tomorrow, because I'm older than dirt, apparently, to our friend Ellen Hyder. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in as we continue here. It looks like the next A380 is about to take off here on the south side. A lot of supports, a lot of celebrations here today. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on. Thanks, Rudy.
For wind 23014 on a Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
Delta 1972 LA
What's that?
Super Airbus A380 departing.
Oh, yeah.
Turbulence wind 230 at 14, runway 25
The last time we had bubbles on the show, I got yelled at because there was bubbles
everywhere.
all over the
Let me know when you
computer.
get the airport set. That 231 Heavy is going to be a minute for the wake, obviously. Caution wake turbulence from 25 right, line up and wait.
Line by way 25 right, and that's 231.
And the Super lined up for takeoff. Starting takeoff roll.
Airport flight Delta 1972, 1000%.
Great, thank you.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
08 Super, nice job. Contact departure.
Contact departure for India 08 Super, good day.
Shots just not lasting very long here today.
That was Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Super 283 Heavy.
On the Fun Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner on Kilo. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. Somebody from Hong Kong arriving on the north side.
Can you reset for 25 right and let me know when you're ready?
Yeah, we can reset Delta 25 or 8949.
Flight 884. John Henry, aka Hash, on this flight.
17, please, Speedbird 283 Heavy. Second. United 231 Heavy, RNAV Docker, caution wake turbos from 25 right, cover takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 231. 6058 LHR, caution wake turbos from 25 right, line of await.
Terry Montgomery says, enjoy your birthday tomorrow, Kevin.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. What should I do?
What do you want to do?
Well, you know, I'm always working, right?
So you're doing a Tuesday show?
Well, I was just going to ask you about that. Yeah, we're going to do a Tuesday and a Wednesday. They're not going to be super long shows each day, but the question is, do we do Lincoln both Tuesday and Wednesday? Or do we definitely doing Lincoln on Wednesday? That's not a discussion at this point. But what happens to Tuesday? Do we, I don't want to come back here. So it's either 13th floor, H Hotel. If it's looking like this on Tuesday, 13th is definite no-go.
I would say do Lincoln 2 days in a row.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. And don't start early on Tuesday.
No. Both times probably 1.
Yeah. So do something Monday night for your birthday. And I mean it, I can get out here. It's just, it's going to take me some time.
No.
You got to celebrate your birthday.
We're celebrating it today.
Yeah. United 231 taking off to London Heathrow on a 787-9 Dreamliner as we have a Queen touching down from Fairfield on 25 left. It's Coletta Air. It's flight 9409.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if this one even goes to Alpha 8.
Wow. Yeah. Going very short.
United 94 heavy left there, ground point 75, bye-bye.
Left here, over turn out at 5, Connie 9409, goodbye.
Yeah, Alpha 7 turn off.
That is 1069, LA charges follow Delta 757 there from Fox to the full link.
Oh, I should go to Disneyland?
Follow the Delta full link.
Can I get like day of park tickets? Can I get, what's that?
We got rid of that a long time ago, the whammy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't done it in a long time. I was like, what is he? Yeah, you gotta do something.
Can I just show up at Disney and get a ticket?
Yeah. You just buy a day ticket.
No.
Yes. 8 RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
United
that's
2614
right.
Heavy, it'll be the minute position, runway 25
But
right,
you can still, yeah, you can still buy a ticket.
How do I find that?
Well, you could buy a ticket online, which might save you some time in line.
Is this it? Let's just see. I'm going on the site right now. Where do I have to go? Right here?
Or purchase now.
Oops.
Here you go. And
so a standard theme park ticket. Oh wait, SoCal resident. Oh, for $4 less, $92 a day.
But there's usually a fine print for that. You have to buy 3 days, right? Yeah, you have to do 3 days.
Oh, so you just want, okay.
but then select one. Yeah.
So $104.
And that's for one park? Yeah.
Oh, it's for one park?
One park. If
Oh,
you
plus
want,
$65 for
if
park
you want
hopper?
both, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty standard. 160.
So what do we... So
170?
tomorrow is the 22nd, so $219.
Why is it 3 park?
Three
3 park.
one day tier 3. What is that? Is that bad or good?
It's because it's... Is it a popular day? Is that why?
So parking $254. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that price is a determining factor on that. To drive all the way out there, I'm exhausted after a Sunday show because I get up early, standing on your feet for almost 12 hours. To go out there, walk around the park, and then to come back and do 2 days straight, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think that's just a little too much.
Yeah. I was telling Kevin, everybody, that as we approach summer, that he should really consider moving Friday shows to Thursdays so that we can have Friday to go do stuff. Yeah, enjoy the sun. But I didn't want to pressure him to do anything, but for selfish reasons. The last day of school is on a Friday, and I'm like, I want to go celebrate.
American 1609 traffic in position, keep your feet up, cross 25 right, counting ground points at 5.
Alright, we'll cross here at Julie, across the 25 right at Juliet.
Actually, 614 heavy, counting departure today.
Plus, remember the last time I went to Disney? I really got sick.
Yeah.
Like really bad.
What about Knott's? If you go to Knott's, I can join you after school.
Just hang out at Knott's?
Yeah.
There's really nothing to do at Knott's.
There
I'd like to
isn't.
go there for Knott's Scary Farm. But that's a whole different setup.
There isn't, but I was kind of thinking about getting a pass.
You just want to go hang out at Knott's?
Yeah.
Go have some chicken and dumplings, whatever they have, boysenberry
They have
pie.
They have, well, I was going to say they have decent barbecue, but I wasn't too thrilled with their barbecue when I was there a couple weeks ago.
49 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, caution wake turbulence.
I don't know.
Think
I don't
about
know if I really want to get in the car and drive. That just does not sound fun. Sarah, the real deal, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
Delta 623 Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
I love Hello Kitty with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much. This is happy early birthday, Kevin. I am buying you a drink tonight.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thanks, I think I'm blocking.
I'm like, is that lyrics to a song?
Kemya, member for 3 months. Silver member says, hello, Airline video family. I'm watching from CVG, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky.
United 1069, RNAV Docker, 1230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
I think this is a sports charter taking off.
American 1518 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Edmonton.
Delta 89, 49, coming to mark your day. Coming to mark your day, Delta 89, 49.
Speaking of sports charters, did you see that sports charter with United about the coach in the cockpit?
Yeah, so they were up in cruise, and the pilots, or one of the pilots, allowed the coach to sit in the captain's chair. And there's a video going around of the coach joking about, oh, I'm gonna, land the plane, or I can't remember what the wording was. Yeah. Launched a huge FAA investigation, and I think the pilots are suspended.
Yes, but it's really interesting on social media. Of course, it's social media, but there are a lot of well-known pilots on social media that have come out and said this is not a big deal. This is a charter flight. There's different rules when it comes down to that. And then some people say, no, they shouldn't have done that. So it's very interesting. There's a lot of opinions about that. What do you think?
A lot of people were referencing to, is it Aeroflot 5? Is it 543?
Oh, what happened?
Trying to think of that incident where I think it was an employee that allowed their kid to sit in the chair and ended up pushing the yoke forward, and the whole thing was a disaster. So,
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember about that.
This was back in, was it the 70s?
Oh, wow.
It's been a while. I'll have to go back and rewatch that episode of the incident.
Oh, is it air disaster episode?
I'm sure there is, but I know the Flight Channel did a reconstruction or reenactment of it.
American 1518, contact departure.
Jeremy, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks, you guys. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you up there. All right, thanks, you guys.
Thanks so much.
Guys, 4133, pull up behind that blue hold short right.
Yes, see, yeah. You're doing a good job reminding yourself.
Yeah. That's another trick, is repeating the person's name a couple times through your interaction. Because then you'll know for sure. Right, Jerry? Right, Jeremy? No, oh, Jerry. Sorry.
Oh, that's random. A member for 21 months. This is Silver Members. This is fantastic stream and great aviation family. We sure do have a great family here. That's for sure.
Yeah, Aeroflot 593 is the flight number.
I'll have to look into that. I've never heard of that before. Janet Pinky Todd with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Just getting back from whale watching. The whales put on quite a display. Kevin, wish you a happy birthday. Take some time and celebrate you. Thank you so much, Pinky.
I'm telling you, I'll come out here because you got to make sure you celebrate your birthday on your birthday. Yeah, so the other thing is if you're interested in actually being able to fly a plane, you can do what's called a discovery flight, where you go up with a trained, I don't know if it's a trainer or a trained pilot, or, well, they actually give you some time to have the controls.
Oh.
Of course, there's someone there up there with you, just to make sure everything's okay. That would be really cool. Oh yeah. See, Shane would have been able to answer that question.
Oh, he probably would have said no comment because he works for the same airline.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so interesting to like see the different thoughts and opinions of all of that. Ooh, the chicken is here. By the way, did we get forks?
I did put it in all caps.
Finger food. JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. This is happy birthday, Kevin. Great stream. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, JB. On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner, Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down at 25 right.
I'm making sure moving towards the ramp, so I'll call you right back. Wait.
Did put it in the instructions.
Nothing? What do they think? We eat with our fingers?
4133 cross right, 0.75.
It's a good thing I brought plates.
0.75, thanks. Beaver 330 cross, runway 25 right, 0.75. Good day.
And I didn't bring forks because there's no cake. Just cupcakes.
Hold the phone here a second. I think where are my keys to my car? Someone gave me some
Mike, make the left turn.
fork stuff a while ago. I think I kept it.
Turn, we'll hold short, keep back left.
We also don't have dipping sauce. What? No dipping sauce? Oh wait, there's a fork. Single fork. There's one fork. But no dipping sauce. Well, at least there's food.
62, do you have the airport in sight? Not yet.
That's a Kevin question. He knows more about all that.
736 LA Charlie number 3, the wind is 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, I guess what we could do is serve and then... Oh, okay. Yeah. I should have brought forks.
Well, you know, when you order out,
Yeah.
you know. I guess it's finger food once
Runway
again.
2 Mike,
I did put it in the instructions,
left,
though.
hold short, runway 25 right, traffic 2.5 miles on. 72 Mike, cross the 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
I'll give this to Kevin. It's fine.
What?
I'll just give you the fork.
No, it's fine. I'll eat with my fingers. Like I was just born yesterday.
Yes, the runway, that's fine.
Thank you, sir.
You giving me the fork?
Yes.
Is it because I have too much equipment and you don't want the sauce?
Runway 25 right. Keep the speed up if you can. Ground point 75, we cross. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, expedite, 175,
Oops.
cross, rear wing 47.
United 2159 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line for wait.
You could take your knife and you could.
United 2159 Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wait, understand your medevac. Line up runway 25 right, medevac, United 21.
Tower, 687, 65 left.
687 LA Tower, 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left,
Pier 47, I need to get a medevac out, so no delay crossing, please.
Thank you.
rear wing 47.
Oh, I know. Someone's trying to pay the equipment and it's just clipped. Just use a coffee stirrer.
Viva 622 Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Alright, United 2159 medevac, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off. RNAV Docker, medevac, United 2159. 745 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Now flop. It's 745, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, United 745.
United 745, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to take 25 right, United 745.
United 2159, contact with departure.
Hold up, Arthur, United 20.
Delta 736, exit right at the high speed, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Right, the high speed, short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 736.
November 782, Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line forward.
782 Mike, line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Stop.
Tower low 789 and 31, 25 left.
Oh.
Standing
And how about the
8931,
Viva?
alternate
Unreal.
23011, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear to land 25 left, 780 and 931.
United 745, contact booking departure.
Yeah, 745, good morning.
November 782, Mike, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 12301.
72 Mike, clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, RNAV.
Alaska 6, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line way left.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777 at 300 ER, now pushing back. Sorry guys, we're just having our little chicken break. So, I don't know if you guys saw on behind the scenes. Charlie, Rudy, let me have the plate with the fork, with the chicken, saucy chicken. I put it on top of the computer and the wind catches it, flips the plate over, and all the saucy chicken now end up on top of the keyboard.
Yeah, we have teriyaki, orange chicken, honey barbecue, and lemon pepper. Of course, all the honey barbecue, orange chicken, teriyaki sauce
all went inside the keyboard.
We need another table.
The Queen about to take off. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 789 heading to Seoul. 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner heading into Tom Bradley. As Breeze heading back to Richmond, Virginia. Flight 535 A320. A220 300.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington National on a 737-800. Would you like celery or carrots?
No, thank you. SAS A330 300 coming in from Copenhagen. Touching down at 25 left.
43, expect cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
All right, 25 right, cross, echo back short, 25 left, don't come back, Flight 43.
Also have Chanakako Airlines Flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Also have a south side takeoff coming up.
Runway 25 right,
Is there more chicken? Are you going to eat any more of that? Does Bob want any? No? Okay.
Step 43 without delay, acrobat cross runway 25 left turn, Alpha, then contact ground point 75 traffic.
I don't think we're ever going to see the sun.
No delay here, 25 left, Quebec, Alpha, and then 75, Flight 43.
American 2169, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, land 24012, best 17.
After that, clear takeoff, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, American 2169.
American 1571, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, continue on hotel and hold short Quebec.
Okay, continue on hotel and hold short at Quebec, Scandinavian 931. LA Tower, Challenger 365 Kilo, just outside GG17.
Challenger 265 Kilo, Los Angeles, crossway to link, pursued by Heavy 777. Short final, wind 24012, best 17, runway 25, 2 left.
25 left, third left, 365.
Also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, pushing it back from Tom Bradley. Oh, I did not see that. Oh, that's right, because we can barely see it over there.
We literally can't see it. Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Lima.
American 1571, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, point 24012, best 25 right, tap on Docker, American. United 2449, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line point.
Final point 25 right, United 2449.
Southern Cargo 2537 Heavy, left turn Alpha 8, left turn
Flight
Alpha,
time from
contact ground
Copenhagen
point
is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
And Joe's here.
American
The
21,
LA
69,
spotter.
contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American.
You want a cupcake? Do you want a cupcake? What?
Scandinavia 931 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right next to that.
Like Terry.
Polar 789er heavy, make the right turn at Foxtrot and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left at Fox, Polar 789.
Scandinavia 931 heavy at Quebec, crossing way 25 right turn off Bravo number.
Speedbird heading into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. Still waiting to head to 25 left.
American 1571, contact SoCal departure.
Large American 1571.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937 coming in from Edmonton, Canada. 767 at 300 ER, now just 19 minutes away. Thank you. Thanks, Joe. Joe getting a cupcake. Also have Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing it back. The flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Grinch 26 with the super chat and a piece of cake. Thank you so much, Grinch.
Line up away, 25 left, Polar 7.
LA Tower, South 2624, 25 left.
Southwest 2624, lost in a tower, crossway turbulence, heavy 747 will hold in position and depart prior to your arrival, wind 240 at 11,
Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 25 minutes away.
Kilo, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground point 7.
Turn out traffic, left turn, Alpha 27.
And Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super, now just 20 minutes away from touching down there on the north side on 24 right.
Oh, yeah.
Victor 570, 537, lost in a tower.
537.
Victor 537, plan runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, departure, hold.
Already got that DHL Polar Air Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
Victor 537, hold short of runway 25 left.
25 left.
Victor 537 with your call sign, read back, hold short of runway 25 left.
Runway 25 left, exit at 537.
United 2449, contact SoCal departure.
Full departure, United 2449. Should we go to the north ground control center, ground control center?
Scandinavia 931 heavy, affirmative, contact ground.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 789, taking off to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
Circa 1987 is at GP.
1987, lost in a tower, wind.
You know Rita's coming back because she left her picker-upper thingy.
The picker-upper?
Yeah, whatever that thing's called.
Isn't that Downey? The picker-upper? Wasn't that their slogan? Downey, the picker-upper?
Not Swiffer?
Oh, is it Swiffer, the picker-upper? Downey, Swifter, whatever.
Hello Tower, American 352 with the ILS 25 left.
Sarah is going to DFW in May. Oh, I did not know that.
Oh.
Clear to land, 25 left, American.
It's going to be hot.
Oh. When, May when?
I think Kevin wants to join you now, Sarah.
Well, no, I'm always up for just jumping on a plane and going have some hard-aim barbecue.
Alaska 1352.
Can you imagine going to get the barbecue at Hard 8 with Sarah the Real Deal?
Let's go for Memorial Day.
Southwest 26,
Just quick trip.
When is that?
Memorial Day?
5 right.
Taxi Hotel, take a back, hold short on 25, right, Southwest 24, or 26.
May 27th. Yeah.
I mean, few days after getting back from Honolulu.
Yeah. Exactly.
Runway 25 left to 200.
Oh, the quicker picker upper. Yeah. Oh, Bounty. Did I say Downey?
Oh, Bounty.
Bounty.
The paper towels.
Yes, paper towels. Bounty.
I almost got Bounty yesterday. I went to Costco because I needed paper towels, and I ended up with more than just that.
Alaska 1352, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 25, right here towards the Gulf Point, 501.
That was Breeze Airways Moxie 535 taking off to Richmond on an A220-300. You know, $60 is a lot for paper towels.
Yeah. There was...
Well, it was
George Clooney's mom is who? George Clooney's mother is a famous singer-actress. What's her name? She popped up in some commercial from the 70s on, I think it was on TikTok. And she was singing in the grocery store about paper towels and tissue paper. And it was, I can't remember the name of the towel and the tissue paper, but the slogan at the very end, I have not heard, oh, Rosemary Clooney, yes. At the very end, it was for some paper towel tissue paper company that used to have a slogan in the 70s. Now I can't remember it. Go figure. Anybody remember what that she did? She was in the, it was in the 70s. I know for sure it was in the 70s. And she's walking down the aisle with somebody else with the cart, and she's singing about the paper towels. Huh. Anybody remember what the name of that paper towel was and the slogan at the end?
Heavy new departure frequency 124.
Yeah, Georgia Pacific. Yeah, Georgia Pacific. But what was their slogan? Oh, Cornets. Yes, Cornet. But they had the slogan, and I haven't heard that slogan since I was probably a kid. And when I instantly heard her sing that or say that in the video, I was like, oh my gosh, I remember that. No, not. Don't squeeze the Sherman.
1352, heavy traffic, 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line for waiting, be ready. American 1987 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75 for American 1987.
Southwest 2624 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, clear to cross at Quebec, ground 75 on the other side, Southwest 2624.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to 25 right.
Arch 537, hello?
Oh, there you go. Extra value is what you get when you buy Coronet. That's it. Extra value is what you get when you buy Coronet. Remember that, Steve?
American 352 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 75.
I used to spend a lot of time with my grandmother in the summer months back there in Michigan, and she'd watch all the soap operas. And, you know, Young and the Restless, Guiding Light and all that. And so I remember that commercial would come on all the time. All the time. And I haven't heard that slogan, that commercial probably since 80s, early 80s. So it's so funny. I was hearing that yesterday. I was like, oh my God, I remember that slogan.
10061 heavy.
Go ahead.
Is this something I can look up on YouTube?
Yes.
Heavy, runway 25
I'll have to look it up.
25 right, line up on the lake, China 061 heavy.
Cargo King 222.
Dead 915, lost in effect.
Go for
Dead 915 at golf, cross runway 25 right.
Side GN.
13622 heavy, turn left heading 220.
All right, so we got the Philippine 777 to 300ER, flight 113 heading back to Manila, heading to 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, flight 8 heading to Paris. The Turkish Dreamliner heading here to the south side as well, flight 180. Latam Airlines flight 8087, that's that Dreamliner that you see in the distance heading to Sao Paulo in Brazil, 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have KLM flight 602. That's kind of a 50-50. I don't know if it will take off here on the south side or on the north side. You're gonna have to look that up.
Yes. We'll have to do that. So I'm like, what? What commercial?
Well, I mean, it was long gone by the time you were born. But like I said, my grandmother, she used to watch all those soap operas during the summer months when I would stay with them during the summer. And I just remember that commercial. It was always on, always on.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up.
Japan Airlines flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner is our next takeoff here on the south side.
25 left, clear land, 1604.
That was Japan Airlines flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sayonara.
Turkish Dreamliner making that left-hand turn out to Bravo. Japan Airlines, a 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Flight 15 and more than likely will make a U-turn. They're from Charlie, that a girl, to Bravo. Spencer Rake, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Says hi guys and happy birthday Kevin. See you guys soon. Thank you, Spencer. Melvin Flights Aviation with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Happy birthday, Plane Jockey Kevin, from myself and Matt, HD Melbourne Aviation, and Sam, Aviation Videography. Thanks, you guys. See, now he's saying I'm older than dirt because now I remember the Rosemary Clooney commercials.
Yes.
It's like, who was that? What was that?
Clooney who?
There was a product called Coronet. What?
Skywest 3275 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position. Cross 25 right at Golf, ground 75, 3275. Fair wing 506 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
This JetBlue A321 is taking a mental health day, taking off to JFK, flight 524.
Jet 937 heavy, wind 24012, runway 25 left.
A lot of heavy departures, takeoffs coming up. Ish, back with the $2 super chat. Says, hi guys, how do I find inaugural flights? Well, that is a good question. I am probably the wrong person to ask on that.
524, contact SoCal departure.
That is a good question. Anybody in the chat? I'm sure there's forums. Megan, a member for 5 months, is a gold member, says happy birthday, Kevin. Hope you have a good day today.
Quarter 664,
Thank you so much, Megan.
Runway 25 right here, towards the Gulf Point 24013.
Alright, Docker.
O2 Hockey Stick, a member for 14 months. Is a gold member. Says a long time no see. I'm back after dealing with some life things and getting my senior master technician certification with Ford. ABL is the best. Good to have you back. Glad to hear all is going well. Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the Super Chat, says Airline Videos Live. What else? Is there anything else?
Is there?
Cornet. Value is what you get when you buy Cornet. Rudy's like, put that older than dirt sachet back on you, please.
Yes, here you go.
United 1635, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right clear, towards the Gulf Point 6012.
RNAV 2 Doctor, 25 right.
This is Porter, flight 664, taking off to Toronto on an E195.
Porter 664, contact local departure.
We have cargo jet 767-300 converted freighter coming in from Edmonton, about to touch down on 25 left. It's flight 937, Cargo Jet Airways.
Now it's hard to see. It's still soupy out there. It's like a big soup bowl of clam chowder out there.
Clam chowder.
You hear that, Sarah?
I could sure use some clam chowder right now.
It's looking like a clam chowder kind of day here in the Southland.
Over there, 937 heavy, left turn Alpha 7.
Well, apparently back a couple miles east, the sun's actually shining.
Yeah, we hear that all the time. You know, it's the weirdest thing, and people probably wonder why. Why is it just over LAX? It's because we're right next to the ocean.
Roger, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 7, ground 1.75, copy.
W100, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right here, towards the Gulf Point 25013.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1635, taking off to Washington Dulles on a MAX 9.
This is a Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
United 1635, contact local departure.
Okay, United 1635.
So we decided Tuesday and Wednesday at Lincoln.
The real question is, what are you doing for your birthday?
See, I'm already thinking about Tuesday. I have a day to celebrate tomorrow. Well, I don't know.
I don't want to invite myself, but I don't want you to celebrate alone.
I'm just trying to think of like what possibly is there to do besides go eat.
So if I were to join you, I'm done at 4. I can get here by 5 if I come straight, which is fine.
I hate for you to come back and have to deal with traffic.
It's your birthday. It's no big whoop.
Oh, well, come on.
No big whoop. It's not every day we celebrate your birthday.
You're right. It's not every day.
And this isn't, and I'm afraid I'm going to jinx it. This is an easy week, quote unquote, for me.
Okay.
I have like no events. It's the
Well,
one time of the year. Think about it.
El Coyote. Are they closed on Monday?
American 1966, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, did you like it? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. David's a nice guy.
Who?
David Neeleman.
Oh, yes.
What's that? Yes, no, Charlie.
They're closed on Monday.
They are closed on Monday. See, everything's
and
closed
Tuesday.
on Monday. He gets the props. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? He is the easy job. He has all month. Put that all together. That's all he has to do. Sorry, Charlie, if you're listening. Yeah, he's probably mad at me now. Yeah, you think it's easy?
Ocean 113, heavy at Airline, turn left heading 220, wind 240 at 13, runway 25, right, clear towards Eagle.
What about the John and Vinny's?
Oh, yeah.
Are they open? That's not too far from here.
A lot of people are saying go to the beach.
Go to the beach. Not on a. Well, it's probably going to look like this tomorrow, too.
Is it the one? I forget. Is it Fairfax?
No, it's
Slauson?
Inglewood. Yes, Slauson.
We're open every day until 10.
We could go there.
Okay.
Or, you know, there's that place over on Main Street over here.
Oh, well.
Salsa. Are they open on Monday? What is amazing to me is we're in a major metropolitan city, and we got to figure out if restaurants are closed or open or closed on a Monday.
Salzel is closed on Mondays.
See? That's what I'm talking about. Sounds like we're going to get some meatballs.
Yeah, and I can even meet you there if that helps to cut time.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Echo heavy hard at Doctor runway 25 right there.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER Abu
So
Ghai.
let's count that. Proud Bird closed. El Coyote closed. Salzel closed. On Monday. What, do people not eat on a Monday?
People don't want to work on a Monday.
Apparently people don't want to eat or work on a Monday in Los Angeles. Is that just weird to you guys? I find that a little bit weird. Now, if we were talking about a much smaller city, I could see that, but we're talking about Metro Los Angeles.
Delta 913, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Clear land 25 left, 913.
Delta 113, heavy contact,
But meatballs,
124.
that place is good. It's good.
Joe, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Happy birthday, Kevin. I wish I was there to have cake with you guys.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes, we got plenty.
Heavy
Maria Isabel, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Marie. Happy birthday, Kevin. Celebrating our 34th anniversary to K-Bell 68 today. Have a wonderful day. Well, happy anniversary. My gosh, 34 years. All right, Turkish Streamliner now rolling down 25 right.
American at 787 at Juliet, cross one runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Sub 1604 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Quebec, cross 25
This
right.
is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Almost at 777.
Combo 71 Bravo, heavy taxi hotel to Quebec.
KLM went up to the north side. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Happy almost birthday, Kev. Thanks for helping with Christmas morning, Rudy. So much booty.
Pirates
there's
booty?
there's a lot of stuff here, that's for sure. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, O'Malley.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know.
What's that? The what?
Air 15 heavy,
What?
RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right, cleared towards takeoff, wind 25012. Delta 85 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line from wing, caution wait turbulence.
25 right, line point.
You know,
Somewhere out there, there is a flying kangaroo.
Yeah, it's so soupy. All right, KLM now rolling down at 24 right.
Skywest 4875, right turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at golf.
Are you leaving?
Hold short 25 right at golf. Skywest
Steve's going to go home and
4875.
watch us on his TV.
Tower, Skywest 4180, ILS 25 left.
Skywest 4180, Los Angeles Tower, 1260 runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Japan Airlines 777-300ER now taking off 25 right.
25 left, clear to land, 1 fluctuation, Skywest 4180.
Wilson 1 Bravo Heavy, hold short runway 25 right at
That was Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on 777-300ER. Sayonara.
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia, next to arrive there on the north side.
Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 58 minutes.
Skywest 4180, one able, report to field in sight.
Alright, we'll advise we don't have an insight yet, Skywest 4180.
Delta 885, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards the Gulf, runway 25012.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 885.
American 382, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, American 382.
Someday. Would love to fly on the A380. Someday.
Delta 913, negative right, taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
It's like Norse
Delta 913, negative right,
waiting to
taxi
cross
hotel
over.
to Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Norse usually goes to the west gates.
American 382, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, clear towards the Gulf, runway 240.
RNAV Docker, I'm right there for takeoff,
And 8087 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Delta 885, contact token departure.
Departure date, entry out Delta 85.
And Emirates, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Flight 215, now just 47 minutes away from touching down there on the north side. A lot of A380 still on the way there to the north side, including Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. That A380, 57 minutes away. And Asiana Flight 204 coming in from Seoul as well. That A380, 1 hour and 34 minutes away. Also, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super, 1 hour and 1 minute away.
8087 Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right.
Dave Siner's back on the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. By the way, Kevin, I love your BTS with Breeze Airways. Any thoughts on one with Delta Airlines, the best airline in the world? Also, you do need to celebrate your birthday. The last one in the 40s. Trust me, I know I'm 55. That's a good point. It is something to celebrate.
American 382, contact token
Thank you, Dave.
American 382.
Actually, yeah, we were going to do a BTS with Delta.
Drive 85, ready for
And
Signature, Drive 85.
maybe the offer's still on the table. I don't know.
Skywest 4180, right turn at the high speed, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Someday.
Right?
Someday,
right
we
turn
hope.
from Juliet, Skywest 4180. We got the airport at 800 feet.
There's an airline out there that we were hoping we were going to do the BTS here in the next month or so. They're very excited about having us to do it. Unfortunately, our schedule and their schedule just do not match, so we're going to have to. We'll eventually do it, but that airline is going to happen probably in late summer, early fall.
Skywest 4180 at Hotel 5 now, at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Hotel 5, cross 25 right, ground, Skywest 4180.
That was Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Our next BTS is one that Rudy was on me with. Well, that was, gosh, last year we shot it. Last year.
That was a while ago.
Long Beach, LGB. A little behind the scenes, kind of showing you guys the uniqueness of Long Beach Airport. Charlie's working on that. He said it actually yesterday. He was going to give me the script by like Monday. I said, wow, that's really fast.
Monday, your birthday?
So we're planning, the air date on that is May 25th, which is a Saturday. So we still have over a month out. So that will be the next BTS.
Well, that's exciting. I look forward to that. It was a fun day.
It was. Yeah.
947 with over Honda.
Clear wings 947, low finish there, wind 24010, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, for 947.
JetBlue 188, RNAV 2 Docker, runway 25 right.
I was telling Dan with Infinite Flight on Tuesday, he was here. And I was telling him about the BTS video with Breeze, and it's funny because my parents are divorced, so they don't talk to each other ever, hardly ever. They do, but not very often. And they both separately watched the BTS with Breeze. Hey, and they both said to me independently at different times that they both watched it and said, that David guy, the David Neeleman, he really seemed to really like you. He seemed like he got really along with you. I said, really? And it was funny because they both said that. And they didn't even talk to each other.
Well, I think that's truth.
So we hope to do more. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
585, left turn off, 7 left turn
And officially 2 p.m. here in a gloomy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 21st, 2024. Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. You know, you really think I'm not going to get a copyright strike on that?
No?
Copyright strike? No copyright strike? Anyway, it's day before my birthday. Yay. We're having too much fun here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. Bubbles for everyone. Bubbles!
Yes.
Bubbles.
Bubble cake for you. Since we don't have a real cake.
Got the cupcakes.
Got the cupcakes. Thank you.
I'll try to. I forgot to put the hat back on.
The hat? Yeah, sure you forgot.
The Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, tack 5
Mexico 783, lost in the star, runway 25 right, left and wait.
Runway 25 right side, runway Mexico 783.
And the left-hand turn onto Lima. Oh, it's back on.
I'm just following instructions.
Who told you to put it back on? Oh no, the paparazzi over here. No!
Are you guys seeing this?
Paparazzi! They're all over here taking my photo with the hat on.
I'm gonna move away.
Now I know what Lady Gaga goes through.
I don't know you.
Paparazzi. No! No!
It's a good thing I didn't bring the noisemakers.
Boy, oh boy. They're still taking photos of me.
Of course. Kevin totally hates me right now.
I was telling people earlier, Here I am talking, broadcasting to thousands of people all around the world. I really don't like being the center of attention. I really don't. I never have.
Wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yeah.
Hayu with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Says happy early birthday, Kevin. Make sure to celebrate your birthday as you have worked so hard over the years. Well, thank you. I think Rudy and I are going to go get some meatballs.
Yes.
Johnny and Vinny's, who told us about Johnny and Vinny's was our friend Melissa, flight attendant, head purser, flight attendant for Delta. She was on our flight from Anchorage that morning to Seattle. It was the same crew, the same aircraft, continuing on to LAX. So we had her on 2 legs of the flight. Nicest flight attendants you ever want to meet. Oh my gosh, they're just over the top. And she was talking about, if you're ever on a Delta flight, some of them had the John and Vinny's meatballs. And I said I had no idea. She goes, they are awesome.
Yes, indeed. Someone posted a picture of a menu. They were sitting in first class, and it actually said John and Vinny's meatballs.
It was Standby Colin.
Oh, Colin, yes.
Colin has meatballs, yeah. Just this past week.
That's right. I was like, oh, John and Vinny's. Up in there.
And he had a picture of the meatballs. I was like, oh, lucky you. I wonder what flights get the meatballs and what don't. Because we didn't have meatballs as the choice going up to Alaska on either one of the legs. I think it was it breakfast on the morning flight?
Yes.
Because we had
all the meals are blending in.
Well, we had the hamburger. Oh, coming back. Because I remember I asked Melissa, I said, how did you make that hamburger bun not, burnt or, dry?
I asked her, and I'll never forget this. I said, is there any way you could do it without cheese?
Oh, right.
And she smiled at me and she goes, I'll make it happen, basically. Yeah. I'm like, what does that mean? But yeah, there was no cheese on my burger. I was like, thank you, because I can't.
It's good though.
Not even McDonald's can do that. I went to McDonald's the other day because I was in a hurry and didn't have time to go anywhere else. And I specifically said no cheese, and even on the receipt it said no cheese. I get home, there's cheese.
Rudy, you keep on telling me your horror stories with fast food.
At least there was meat. The beef. The beef was in there. Like last year, Carl's Jr. I haven't been to Carl's Jr. since that experience. Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? That was right before we went to DFW.
Yeah, it was the night before, and I wanted to have a good hamburger and decided to go to Carl's Jr. down the street from where I live. Of course,
and you got home and there was no beef
in the bun. I got home, it was literally just the buns and the lettuce, tomato.
That's so weird.
No beef. So then I took a bite into it, and that's when I realized there's no beef. So I was so mad.
Where's the beef?
I was so mad. I got in my car and raced back over to Carl's Jr., walked inside and was like, there's no beef here. And the manager looked at me.
Oh, the only beef there was the beef you had for Carl's Jr.
Yeah, no, exactly. The manager was like, sir, I know there was beef there. You just want a free meal. I was like, dude.
No, they really said that to you?
They really said that. I was like, I just want my money back. He's like, no, there was beef there.
Wow.
And I said, you know what? Well, can you at least give me the beef? And he's like, you know what? Fine. And I didn't even look until I got home. He put a chicken patty.
Yeah, I remember the chicken.
And I remember Kevin was like, don't eat it. They probably spit in it.
Oh, I'm sure, yes. Maybe they're calling you a chicken, and that's why they give you chicken breast. I'm telling you, this is like a Seinfeld episode written perfectly.
Yeah, so I never went back. And they told me the manager will be here tomorrow if you really want to make a complaint. I was like, dude, I'm going to be on a plane. I'll see you later.
That just blows my mind because, I mean, I worked at Arby's when I was a young kid. If someone came and said there was no roast beef inside my regular whatever, oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get you another one.
Nope. He made it seem like I was trying to you know, get at them for a free meal. I was like, what, for a $5 burger? Really? I just want my food.
Yeah, that's.
I have to go somewhere else to get food.
Southwest 197, right turn at the high speed, taxi Hotel Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, right side, high speed, Southwest 197.
Marcy M, a member for 25 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Marcy. Another month. Keep up the great work. Thanks. Thank you, Marcy. Alvin with a $5 super chat. Says Kevin, happy birthday, Chipmunk, Chipmunk. Thank you.
Southwest 197 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground.
Yellow Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Maybe go spoil yourself tomorrow with a nice new pair of Adidas. Happy birthday, Kevin. May your new life year be filled with many happy memories. Thank you, Armin.
Hello, Armand.
I buy the shoes online.
Afternoon, Tower.
Oh, these look pretty good still.
We are on the ILS 25 left over Honda.
Landis with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Another commercial. Some will remember. Kalawa moans, I hate Qantas. No, I don't remember that one.
Koala.
The koala moans, I hate Qantas. I don't remember that one.
Nope.
Alaska 1532 or an MC Docker, runway 25 right.
Was there a jingle to it?
On that Falcon, 35 right.
Oh, yeah. Well,
SWAT cats, you're funny. It says my Adidas shoes always get good reception. Have 3 bars all the time.
Ah, I see what you did there. Good one. Good one.
Fluffy with an awesome $50 super chat says happy birthday. Thank you so much, Fluffy.
Had to look twice. I'm like, is it the Fluffy?
The Fluffy Unicorn.
I'm thinking of the comedian Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias.
American 137 Heavy at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 5. United 2675, Los Tater, 125
No, it's very soupy. Do you see a plane?
American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow. It's 777-300 ER.
Yeah. Is it? Qatar is blending in with.
Oh, I can barely see up there.
Yeah.
You know, if it's like this on Tuesday and Wednesday, for sure I'm going to the north side. No doubt.
Lincoln.
I was joking about this the other day, Rudy. Now that I've shown what kind of awesome photos, well, you can get photos there too. Video and sound could be captured along Lincoln. Are we going to see more live streams up there?
I mean,
yes.
No, it's hard to say.
Jerry is over there shaking his head. Yes.
It's hard to say because it's a very inconvenient spot.
You're
up on a hill.
Yeah.
Like you have to drag all your equipment up the hill.
Yes.
There's no parking there. You have to park.
Right.
I would assume in and out parking lot area.
Or the parking spot.
Yeah.
Parking garage.
Park there and then lug all the equipment down. Walk over. There's no restroom access.
LAXPD.
Yeah. Because you see people up on that hill and they think, oh, those kids are up to no good.
Yeah.
But, I mean, once you make the trek and you're there, it's an awesome spot. But make it worth it. Like, don't just go for like a 5-minute trip. Like, you need to be there for a while to make it worth it.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. It's worth the hassle. I mean, here's how I look at it. What you can capture there right now until mid-July, You're not going to be able to do that again for who knows how long until 24 left is closed down again. I mean, once a month, they go up there and do monthly maintenance between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock on a random Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's on a Wednesday. But you're not going to get ETA. You're not going to get, like, potentially the Queen taken off there. That's never going to happen again. So
take advantage
now's
of it
the
now.
time to go do it.
Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Lincoln.
Yes.
But to answer your question, I don't know. Will other spotters follow suit?
It's not convenient enough, I think, is what you...
Well, back in the day before we had Ed...
Well, no, there's, you know, some people were saying you should bring the Sunday show to Lincoln. That is never going to happen because the amount of equipment that we have for the normal show, that's too much to lug down the street, up the hill.
Yeah. Not unless you started late.
Right on hotel.
And I can help you.
3760.
Paul, a member for 24 months, is a gold member. In line for open heart surgery in Cleveland. This is such a blessing. AVL, best channel on all of YouTube. Oh my gosh, Paul. Well, I'm glad we can take your mind off of things.
I'm going to step away to go use the restroom. That's okay.
Sure.
Jerry's going to keep an eye on you.
Michael, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael. And Paul, back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. And happy birthday, Kevo. Thank you so much, Paul. Best wishes and success for you there. Please keep us updated.
Allow 006 Heavy. Allow 006 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Neria Lopez with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Neria. Happy birthday, Kevin. Love the stream. Great job. You and Rudy are the best. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely amazing here today.
Departure Scout 6185 Salon.
Allow 005 Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, 24011.
Flight Sim School, a member for 14 months. Silver member says happy birthday, Kevin, from me and my son, Will. Hello, Will. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. And Tina Marie with the $10 super chat. Wrecked. That looks like me after a week of live streaming, trying to sit down in the chair. I just fall over. Thank you, Tina. Lucy, a member for 21 months. This is silver member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Here's to you. Cheers. Thank you so much, Lucy.
Delta 895 Los Angeles, number 2 and 25011.
We got the Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Rolling down 25 right.
United 2675 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 625. That was 3766 back cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 625.
The big Q, the second A350-1000 flight coming in from Doha, about to make that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Left turn on hotel, hold short of runway.
That's flight 739.
Left turn hotel 9, left turn hotel, and short of runway 25, right for United 230 Heavy.
Allow 006 Heavy contact.
And United Airlines flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
5 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short 25 right at Bravo 17, the United 230 Heavy. Delta 2041,
Delta 2041, Los Angeles, number 3, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear 2N.
Clear land, 25 left, Delta 2041.
Deborah Polhill with an awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, it may be your birthday, but you've given us the gift of AVL for 3 years. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thank you both for all that you do. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Deborah. Like Rudy was pointing out earlier, you know, last Sunday, the show that we had to cancel, we were going to somewhat celebrate our 3-year anniversary. It was kind of like done and over with at that point. I kind of told Rudy, I'm like, you know, let's not go overboard with it. It's kind of like, it's coming past, and let's not dwell on it too much. Obviously, we've got some big milestones coming up, hopefully in the next year or so. Of course, we've got the 1 million subscriber. When will that hit? I don't know. We'll figure that out. I think we're just hit 776,000 subscribers, 776. Your guess is as good as mine when we hit 1 million. It could happen in a week, it could happen in a year, it could happen in 5 years. It's just the way YouTube is. So we've got that milestone. So after we canceled the show here last Sunday, we were both here, and I said, well, I'm sorry you came all the way out for the show. You know, let me at least still take you to lunch. So we went to the Proud Bird. I started working on my global entry. Thank you, thank you. I started working on my global entry, and I've lost my train of thought. Ryan came over and shook my hand, and I was trying to concentrate on what he was saying. What was I just talking about? We went to the Proud Bird. Oh, yes. We went to the Proud Bird. I worked on my global entry. And the gentlemen, they know us over there. And for whatever reason, Rudy asked them about some of the they have a lot of like different halls you can rent out at the Proud Bird. And one of the guys that works there said, why don't you go upstairs and check out that room? It's empty right now. We went up there and looked. You can see the whole LAX. Nothing blocking you. And Rudy and I were like, this would be perfect for the 1 million party. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to rent out that room for the 1 million party. I think it would be a lot of fun.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right and overground.
Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Dan. LAX A30, a member for 13 months. Is a gold member. Thank you so much. Hey, guys. Oh, I got hats on. How's it going? Have I met you before? No, I haven't been anyways.
Skywest 3168, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared 42 Boston, 2501. Delta 2041, right turn at IT Hotel Manor, left turn on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right exit.
Right turn on Hotel, left turn on, right turn on Hotel 9, left turn on Hotel, and then hold short of Quebec, Delta 2046.
Delta 2041, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Yeah, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Delta 2041.
Tower South, Los Angeles from Mike Alpha Tango Echo X-ray, 10 miles to run off on a 65 left.
Mike Alpha Tango Echo X-ray, Los Angeles, wind 25011.
It is.
5 left to
All right, good to meet you guys. All right, bye-bye. My friend, thank Plane, Simon, and Liz. They're in Manchester. Liz and I just want to wish you an amazing birthday tomorrow. Airline videos. We think you should have a massive party that keeps your neighbors up. Oh, do I have a story for that? Thank you, Simon and Liz. Awesome support. Caught the very tail end of their broadcast at about 3:30-ish this morning here in California. It's always funny when I come into you guys' chat that early in the morning, people are always commenting and saying, "You're up already? It's 3-something in the morning. What are you doing up?" So talking about the neighbors, I had loud neighbors, extremely loud neighbors. It made no sense. They were pounding and running, doing whatever in like between the hours of midnight and 4 o'clock in the morning, almost every day. Well, they eventually moved out. So when I had my issue with the refrigerator, was the last week or the week before, the maintenance guy was in my unit and I was asking him about the neighbors upstairs. He said, yeah, those people are something else. They technically still haven't moved out. Though they're moved out, they haven't handed over the keys, so to speak. So the complex couldn't go in there and start cleaning it up and do whatever. That was about a month ago they left. So yesterday, I get up, Saturday morning, I'm working, and I'm hearing those same sounds above me. Just constant pounding, back and forth, walking back and forth. And I started thinking, oh my gosh, are they back? Did they come back? Because it sounded just like them. And it went on from like 8 o'clock in the morning to 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And I went to go check my mail, and I ran into the maintenance guy. I said, what's going on in the unit, blah, 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 above me? He goes, oh, the cleaning people are up there. I said, oh. I said, thank you. You just made my day, because I thought for sure they were back. And I told him, I said, it sounded just like them. It just constant back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So they were cleaning the unit. It took 30 days for them to move out and officially hand over the keys. That's how weird those people were. Early March. Yeah, it was, the whole thing was weird. So who knows? Who knows? I mean, they were just strange people. I'm just glad they're long gone. But here's the downfall on that. That means they're cleaning it up now, which means no one's been living there for about 30 days, which has been really nice. I thought someone had moved in, and I thought, oh, well, they're being really quiet. Well, stay tuned. We'll find out. Looks like Singapore making a U-turn, heading there to the north side. It's Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. And Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates, the A380 Super, now just 28 minutes away. KLM and the SkyTeam delivery, Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam at 777-300ER. 24 minutes out. Well, you remember when remember there was a leak above my toilet? There was water dripping from pipes above my toilet. Remember that? And a couple of days before that, I had heard massive drilling going on upstairs, and I was like, boy, they're really doing some renovations or doing something. So when I went to the office, talked to the manager, I'm like, is maintenance up there like drilling into the floor? I mean, it was going on all day. It sounded like it was a massive thing going on. They said, no one's up there. I said, well, they're drilling. And then a couple of days later, the water was dripping from my ceiling. Turns out they drilled in and put in a...
Yeah, we saw...
what do you call it?
Speed spy.
No.
Hi, guys. Good to see you, man.
Central aircraft routine runway inspection in progress, runway 25. Runway 609, expect.
They put up bidet. They drilled it into the ground. They drilled into the pipes. So yeah, I mean, these people were something else.
Last year, 1083, lost in the sky. Expect a couple minutes for runway inspection.
39 Aeronautica Chief with the $10 super chat says happy birthday. Thank you so much. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Bob still around here? No. Bob's been floating in and out all day. All right. Bob, if you're there, drop it. Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Of course, next hour we have another live drawing. And this is the prize. If you're an Airline Videos Live member, enter in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. This official Airline Videos Live AVL on the Fly hoodie could be yours. Go check them out. ShopAVL.com. Many different colors to choose from. SF Air China 777-300ER heading back to Beijing, now pushing back.
Alaska 1083, runway 25 right, land point.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 heading to Miami, and a 777 freighter also lighting up. And United Airlines Flight 2347 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737 MAX 9, number 2 for takeoff on 25 right.
25 right, whole land, flight, United 2347.
Francisco with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Francisco. Happy birthday, Kevin. May they be full of success and blessings. Thank you, San Francisco. Francisco, thank you.
Okay, left turn out 7 and Alpha, then ground 75. Thank you.
Viewer and American Airlines 126.
All right, 137. Have a viewer watching on American Airlines Flight 136. It's the 777. Be heading to London Heathrow. It's behind that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Are you guys watching behind the scenes? Now a bigger bag just showed up.
United 2347, RNAV 2 Doctor, runway 25
Back.
right clear.
What is this?
It's your gift.
My gift.
And I think because this is from the mods, by the way, and because in certain parts of the world it's already bedtime, I think you have to open it.
All right.
Yeah, so that's for you.
Okay.
On behalf of all the mods here at Airline Videos Live.
I'm afraid to, like, where do I touch? Oh.
I would leave this alone.
Okay.
And I would take the tissue paper out, or you could just pull it out.
Port of SoCal, Alaska 1083, get in.
Oop. It's a tree.
It's a tree and it lights up.
It lights up. It's falling
There you
out. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. There's gift cards galore. You guys see that? Airplane Shop, Trader Joe's, Macy's, Airplane Shop, Target. Wow.
There you go.
Thanks, you guys.
And then in here, there's some other
I love the
stuff.
tree that lights up. It's cool.
There's some other
More
stuff in there.
This tissue paper is going to be flying in the LAX before we know it. Mario Kart backpack buddies. How cool is that? Oh, we're all Mario Kart.
Yes.
Mario Kart.
And I have no idea which you get. You won't find out until you open it. So.
Oh, so it's only one in there.
Yeah. And then
I think the tail of the 740. Oh, Rudy knows me all too well. It's obviously from Rudy. Bath and Body Works hand sanitizer.
And then you have cards from the mods.
Oh, geez, look at all that.
Yeah, and then
Jeez,
we have
thanks,
the
you
other
guys.
two that we held on to.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what they were.
I held on to them because I don't know if you're going to want to maybe read them later. I don't know if you want to open them until the end of the show. It's up to you.
Does the mod? Do you guys want me to? Maybe we'll read it at the end of the show. I mean, do you guys want me to read?
Well, I
Let me
do
know.
want you to open. I'm going to show you which one to open first. I want you to open that one.
All right. This one says, "Happy birthday, Kevin." What is it going to explode? You guys are moving back. Oh, is it going to explode? Is it going to have confetti coming out? Is there confetti in there? Why is everyone laughing? Oh.
Well, not confetti, but it's a plane.
Oh, how cool is that? They actually make a card like this?
Yeah.
Look at that, you guys. How cool is that?
Now push it back shortly.
It says, "Happy birthday, Kevin, from the mods at Airline Videos Live. We're soaring into the wish you the most epic birthday ever. We decided to treat you to some of your favorite destinations with these gift cards. Your passion for aviation inspires all of us. We hope your birthday takes off to new heights of fun and adventure. Happy birthday from the Airline Videos mods." Thanks, you guys.
Happy birthday.
And two of our mods here. Rudy, of course, and Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Thanks, you guys.
And everyone there at home.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you.
Enjoy. And by the
So
way,
nice.
as we were picking out the gift cards, we threw out different ideas, but we really wanted you to be able to enjoy this
Wait, we can't see Jerry.
for yourself. So some of the ideas were like B&H, but we're like, well, that's stuff for the channel, right? But we want you to treat yourself.
Yeah. Treat yours. Yes.
So this is all for you
Thank
to
you.
enjoy and not for work, not for the channel. So use it for yourself.
Now, who found this card? Because look at this. This is actually a really cool card. Look on the front of that. It's an L1011 cutout.
Did
you find that?
Yeah.
Where did you find that?
Amazon.
Really?
Yeah.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
like it. Yes, and of course we have cards that got mailed in from our mods.
Well, if you want me to open, I can do it at the end of the show.
What
or
are they saying?
They're like, "Show me the planes."
That's what I'm saying. We could open some of them now because it's kind of slow right now.
Well, we have 3 heavies about to take off.
Open that one. I can tell you that I think there are 2 cards that are gonna show up in the next couple days.
Okay.
So they didn't make it in time.
This is from our mod, Allison N. Mario Kart. You know, for something I just started... Hold on one second. We got
a
heavy taking off.
Good afternoon, American 1526.
American 1526, well, 10, fluctuate turbulence preceded by a heavy airplane. Please have off final 4013, ready to 5 left.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
1069 heavy, turn left.
All right.
220.
Now left heading 220.
I'm not gonna. Is that? What is that?
It's French.
Oh, it's French. what is it? Bonfetti? Bonfait?
1069 heavy, right.
It's all in French.
1069 heavy, contact SoCal.
Something about champion. Happy birthday, Kevin, Allison, and Victoria. And translation. Happy birthday. I hope it will be great like you, my champion. It's all French. Thank you, Allison.
Oh.
I like that. Very nice. I was going to say, the Mario Kart thing is what? I'm only like, what, 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's a pretty new
From you
thing.
getting me hooked on that?
It's pretty newish.
Right up next, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow. Daniel, super chat, thanks so much, Daniel. Viva Aerobus, yay! See it in and out throughout the course of the day. One we haven't seen in a while is the A321neo. Paul back with the $5 super chat, says good job from the best mods. They sure are. We're waiting on that 777.
Alaska 13 at the 1 on at the 225.
Is it Mariana FF Super Chat says hello. I'm following here from Brazil. I think it's amazing. Congratulations. Well, thank you so much. A lot of viewers there in Brazil.
Juliet, hold short, please, right, Delta 753.
Delta E350 touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 753, as the American 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
There's a viewer on there?
Oh. Make sure you were set for right now.
Juliet, clear across 25 right, 9.75, Delta 763. Departure mark 136.
Apparently we have a viewer on board that flight.
Adequate weight limit 25 right, Brewing 816.
Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, I love Amazon. I own stock also. Keep buying. Oh, no, I have no problem with Amazon. Are you kidding me? I buy so much on Amazon. It's so convenient, obviously. You get everything within a day or two.
Oh, I've been spending so much.
Yeah, it's
this
so
weekend.
easy. It's so easy. Only thing I wish I could do with the Amazon app is connect it to a PayPal, because all it wants is my debit, checking, or MasterCard.
You can't do that?
I don't see it on my option.
Yeah, but with Toby getting sick, I've been buying all kinds of stuff. I bought these gloves that have like what do you call them? Like, not bristles, but it's for like shampooing your cat. And my cats aren't too fussy about getting baths, but it made it so much easier to give my cats a bath.
Here's the thing to remember about Amazon, because I think a lot of people say, you know, evil Amazon. Got to remember that a lot of those sellers that are or selling stuff on Amazon is not really Amazon itself.
Right.
It's mom and pop stores that don't have a brick and mortar store, but they're still selling. It's still a business.
Right.
And that's where a lot of that stuff comes from. It's just a different business model than what we are used to. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with it, but it makes you wonder what is going to happen to the malls of the world. When was the last time you went to the mall?
Well, I was there last week to pick up the stuff. That was Spirit 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320. Yeah, I went to go get the Macy's gift card, and then I ran into this Japanese shop, and that's where I saw the Mario Kart keychain. And I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get this.
Nice.
Yeah.
So Rudy still goes to the mall.
But
I
the
go
tree,
there once in a while.
The tree's from Amazon, by the way.
Oh,
and
there you
in
go.
here, there's a plug, because you can, it's battery powered right now, so I turned it on. But you can also plug it in. If you want to plug it in, have a little tree.
Nice.
See, now you don't have to put up a full-blown Christmas tree.
No, yes.
Just put up a little tree, and there, you're done. Call it a day. So you guys, Kevin is going to have a Christmas tree up this year. It's going to be this little Charlie Brown Christmas tree.
A brown Christmas tree, yeah.
But at least it already has lights on it.
Yeah. Half the battle already done. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Arjun S. Super Chess says, congrats, Kevin. Enjoying the birthday attention.
Our next arrival is KLM in the Sky Team livery coming in from Amsterdam, flight 603. It's 777-300ER.
Kind of blends in with the soupy weather going on here.
Hold short of Foxtrot, fairway 57. Charge up Louis 57, miles from
Sky Team. Yep, Louis 57, target from 126, you're at 12, runway 25 left, to 1 contact, 25 heavy.
Total land 25 left, Jet Louis 57.
C-5382 heavy at Foxtrot, cross 125 left, cross 125 right, and then taxi right turn Bravo to the Poland.
It's amazing how quickly we got Kevin hooked on Mario Kart.
It's, you know, the great here's the, I'm not a big gamer by any means, but you know, the great thing, and I think racing against friends or whatever it may be, it really does take your mind off of anything. If you have anything going on, you just play a couple of games, you don't think about anything.
Yeah. We even got the expansion pack and got the additional tracks. It was really cool.
Yeah.
They have a mall. You can go racing in a mall.
They have LA,
Tokyo, Paris, Amsterdam.
Okay, Hotel 9 aircraft 25 right to Lima and 0.9 after the cross. You know, 60 sorry, 0.75.
Air China 988 heavy traffic crossing downfield on 25 right, 4
25 right, full landward down for weak Air China 988.
At Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Sorry, Beijing, our next takeoff here on the south side. We followed by China Airlines cargo flight 5382. It's a 777 freighter heading to Miami, Florida. Should I open more of the cards?
Yeah, so some
Emirates.
of them... Oh, hi, Emirates.
I know. The fact that we can't see it out there in the distance.
This is Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai on the A380. Flight time today, 15 hours and 40 minutes. KLM Sky Team, is it just me or is today's lighting, it looks darker.
It does, I was going to say, it does look a little darker.
It's like a darker shade of gray.
Maybe it is. You know, there was a time on a Sunday where we had 3 of the Sky Team 777s all here all at the same time. I believe it was, well, it was back when Aeroflot was still flying. So we had Aeroflot, KLM, and Air France. All 3 777-300ERs. One was at, 2 are at the West Gates, and 1 was at Tom Bradley.
Today's Emirates A380 has the newer tail.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Continue full length, clearing 7.
That was Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER at Taichung.
Right up next is the China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75 to Blue 827.
Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 7 minutes away. Here, I'll open up another one.
Power dies by 138 head. I'll just talk about it.
That's 5138.
Oh, yeah. Which one is it?
Honestly, I have no idea. So a lot of these cards got mailed to me, but they got mailed in like another envelope. So I have no idea whose is who.
Okay.
Front of 1211 LA Tower.
Bev A. Bev A, you're in Vancouver?
Yeah.
Bev A sending this nice card with the
Hello, Tower.
bridge up there in Vancouver. Hi, Kevin. In the words of the immortal Jack Benny, age is something that doesn't matter unless you are cheese. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. Your endless talents and creativity are your fountain of youth. Thank you for sharing them with us. Happy, happy birthday. Love and hugs, Bev A. Thank you so much, Bev.
Very sweet.
So the only thing that age matters is cheese.
It's very cheesy.
And wine, right? No wonder those two go together so well.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff here.
Yeah?
My gosh.
We're going to need a truck.
Did you see what I just saw?
Yeah, I've been...
Golf 3290 double.
Good.
Golf 0 double wind, next plan on 25 left is on the 4-mile fine lat.
It's flattering.
Approximately 25 left. Approximately 25 right.
Yeah, sure.
Clear cross 25 left. Cross 25 right, right turn level.
We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter on the roll on 25 right, now rotating and up in the air.
I just hope whoever he's talking to right now doesn't think that that's us.
2444
Gone.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left. On
No.
Quebec, Furnace 1211.
I mean, I would hope that people would understand. I'm just going to say it.
LA Tower Mark 2455, 25 left.
There's someone else live streaming here at Imperial Hill. We know them. But one of them is wearing one of our shirts. And I think that causes confusion with some people who might come to Imperial Hill thinking they're coming to see us and they start talking to the wrong live streamer.
And if I could give them the benefit of the doubt, they're big fans.
Yes.
I don't think they're trying to cause any harm. But, yeah.
We're over here. I think the last time this aircraft was here, Rudy, it was the day you were out sick, the day before we went to New York. So I think we've only seen this updated tail, at least on our show here, a few times. The first time it actually had a special livery on it as well.
Oh, right.
Alpha 115 dash Skywatch, you have today.
I didn't like this tail at first, but I think it's grown on me.
I like it. And I think the first thing that caught my attention, see the wingtip?
Yeah. I like that.
I think normally it's white, right? It's the white wingtip.
Or gray. It's one of the... It's not red, that's for sure.
That was the first thing I noticed.
Eric with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks for the great show. Thank you, Eric. Our pleasure. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1731 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. So it's going to be back-to-back A380 action there on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11 followed by Lufthansa Flight 452. See how close they are? Look at that. Flight radar.
Sorry, what?
The two A380s.
Oh,
Look how close they are on the north side. What's that? Private Max 8 is coming. Private Max 8?
Who has...
Steve's telling us a private Max 8 is coming out of Atlantic. Who owns a private Max 8?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Wow.
Okay, we're taking Hotel 7. Sorry, Hotel 6 minutes. In front of 1211 traffic, exit subfield, next line 4 mile, final exit best cross 25 left, 3 going Alpha, and then contact ground up 75. Okay, we're crossing 25 left, rejoining Alpha, contacting ground 0.75 on the other sector, so low.
I'm also going to be pushing back that Qantas A380 and towing it to the hangar.
I feel like the cloud ceiling is sinking towards us.
Well, after last week, Rudy, I'm just glad it's not raining.
Yeah. At least we got no rain.
At least we got the show in today.
United 547 Honda.
United 547, LA Tater, left window 1270 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Yeah, think about it. You've got 2 more A380s coming into Tom Bradley. So you've got a total of 3 A380s, pretty much all coming in at the same time. It's at least 1,500 people. Where's that global entry? Can you imagine if you're just on a regular, let's say you're coming back from Mexico or something, and you get caught up in that line with 1,500 people on 3 A380s?
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. Cheese in Wisconsin with the $2 super chat. This cheese ages well.
I like that. That was United 1731 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Ita now pushing back for the gates there on the north side. Could be a north side takeoff like we saw on Thursday. So back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north side. Korean Air Flight 11, followed by Lufthansa King as well. Plane Sense, flight 1211, coming in from Novato. It's a Pilatus PC-12 NGX. Did you hear about that new airline for dogs and cats called Bark Air?
Oh yeah.
Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about that.
So
pretty cool
apparently,
concept.
well, you think it's going to work?
Probably not.
So basically, I think it's corporate jets is what you're flying on basically, and we looked it up. It's $6,000 between New York and LA. $6,000.
Yeah, you gotta have the money for that.
I think it's weird because they have a sign outside of LAX
Yeah.
and they're showing it on a 747. Isn't that like misleading?
That's very misleading.
Very misleading, yeah. All right, so got the first of two A380 arrivals happening on the north side. Barely see it.
It's Ghost.
Here's 2171 heavy LA aircraft, 0 out 11, 125 left. Turning 2110, exit here at Hotel 6, and there's Juliet, 25 right.
Also, 6, Juliet,
Flight time from Seoul on this A380 is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 also pushing it back. That should be a south side takeoff.
2143, runway 25 right.
76 aircraft, 010, left line airphone, final, you are 41 passengers, off ahead, and 220 miles. 200 left bound, clear to land, 5 route,
Emira Cargo, flight 611, heading to SFO. Heading to the 25s here on the south side.
Check the localizer, maintain 2000, almost 300.
That was Make a Statement, JetBlue Airways, and A321 headed to JFK, flight 1524.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Big Sunday show here in April 21st, 2024. Here are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, celebrating my birthday still. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go. I think we got a bubble on the jockey cam. Thanks, you guys. Got the Lufthansa King. Copyright. Flight 452 coming in from Munich, about to touch down on 24 right.
Flight time is 11 hours and 27 minutes. And don't forget, we have our second live drawing, the live giveaway this hour.
1876 flight 251.
251.
Got the chilly wind picking up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it just got really cold.
5 miles, tell the heavy Airbus 350 to the 25011, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear lane, nice, 1227.
Valkyrie meet with you, Romeo, left Alpha 7, left Alpha ground point 75, get in.
Alpha 7, Alpha.
It's been, I gotta tell you, it's been such a weird spring so far.
Yeah.
This is not normal for us here in LA. We're
Yeah.
usually pretty warm in April.
So I took my students to Knott's Berry Farm. Was it 2 weeks ago now?
35 LA Tower,
And it was, man, I thought I was going to pass out. It was so hot.
Hot.
It was
Yeah.
hot.
That's the thing. It's like it goes hot and then really cold
Yeah.
and then rainy. We never have rain this far into April.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
usually
was-
done by like March.
Yeah, it was really interesting. I'm like, I feel like we're in summer. I mean, I was on that stage and the sun was beating me, you know, right in the face. And then a couple days later is when we had the rain. I'm like, what is going on here?
It can't figure itself out. Looks like Ita heading up there to the north side. Now, if I was in Lincoln right now, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah. Not today.
No, not today. Oliver, a member for 10 months at his silver member, says hello from STR, Germany, April 21st, and it's snowing. Well, it sounds like you're just having a crazy spring just like us.
Get ready for the Max 8.
Waz Radio, a member for 22 months. This is silver member. This is happy birthday, Kevin. Love you, Warren and Narelle. Thanks, you guys. Is it lined up?
Not yet.
And a friend Linda, there in Chicago, gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda.
That is 1227 SoCal final monitor. Cancel approach clearance, track localize, and maintain 2000.
Drive it, Bob. Linda Kavinsky gifting 5 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Iberia A350 about to touch down here on the south side.
Coming in from Madrid, Spain. Flight time is 10 hours and 50 minutes.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Hong Kong, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. Will be a south side takeoff on 25 right coming up.
Ground point 75, pound crossing 25 right on Juliet, area 6171.
Eva Air Cargo, 777, be taking off shortly. The 2 Kings making their way over here to the south side. Korean Air Flight 11, Flight 452.
Fly heading 251.
251 on the heading, United 1227.
The Boeing business jet is crossing over to 25 right.
No, you're fine. No, John, you're fine. Are you kidding me? You could stand right there and you'd still be all right.
Afternoon, LA Tower, flight 777. Third lane, 25 left,
Oh.
Is it going?
Oh, yeah, there was a go-around.
At 1227.
Oh.
Yeah, they weren't even lined up. United 1227.
I thought I heard, never actually heard go around. It just, I heard maintain 2000. That's all I heard.
Because the Max 8 was crossing. I wonder if that's why. Missed approach.
At 1227 contact, so kind of departure 1.
I think it was a go around, kind of far out there, so it's way above the clouds.
United 1227.
United 1227 contact, so kind of departure 124.3. 124.3 United 1227. Check a $15-20 car.
That was happening a few times on Friday when we were high atop the H Hotel. Happening one time on the north side, one on the south side. Far out, probably at least, I would say, 6 miles out, already calling a go-around.
American 2143, thanks for waiting. Number 23011, RNAV Dock. RNAV Dock is clear for takeoff.
Ita.
Right, full, that's American.
Next takeoff on the north side. The two Kings marching over to Tom Bradley.
Take a Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line. Alaska 1335.
Oh, RFI nerd, are you talking about the ones from Friday? Yeah, the approach clearance was canceled due to not enough spacing, and one of those was spacing from an A380. That was the one that happened on the north side on Friday.
I'm sure turbulence has something to do with it, right?
Inbound ILS 25 left.
Gulfstream 756 Papa Charlie, LA target up into wind 23012, runway 25 left to the line.
Clear to land, 25 left, 6 Papa Charlie.
Take the Papa Charlie Mike Alpha, 23012, down to 143, good day.
First King making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Yeah, technically it's not considered a go-around. It's a discontinued approach.
Well, now, yes, I'm sure you're right, but on Friday, both cases, they did say go around. That's what caught my attention. And they were far out, just like this one.
Boeing business jet is now rolling on 25 right.
Everyone's always waving and pointing.
That is a 737 MAX 8 Boeing business jet.
Is there registration on that?
No. You can probably try to look at it. Let's see. Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha.
Say it one more time.
Victor Papa Charlie Mike Alpha.
What's the first? Was it N?
Victor V.
Oh, Victor was the first.
Take a 1520 to exit here, then it's a Juliet crossway 25 right in contact ground up 0.75, get it? Exit here.
Oh, you guys got it.
25 right on Juliet over ground, get the American.
So what would that be? VPCMA.
Brilliant Aviation.
Say where it's based on?
Sure.
LA Tower, big strike 322 with you on
Right, both
25 left.
A380s making those final turns heading into Tom Bradley pretty much at the same time.
25 left, turn land, big strike 322.
What?
Either 611 heavy, runway 25 right,
What?
line up and wait.
Ah!
I'm like, do you not see who's here?
Wait, I have a third headset, so you don't have to give your headset up.
Sir, good to see ya.
Hello, it's my line. What is this? Cookies. Oh, Subway cookies. Oh,
my gosh.
My gosh. All right, give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
Let me. I have a. Do you have time to talk? All right, I have a headset. Let me go grab it here real quick.
Yeah, you must be tired. Oh, man.
Oh, you were working today?
Last night.
Oh, last night?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All right. Later Tater is here. Stand by, we're going to grab a headset for him.
Alpha 7, 2 left, going Alpha, and then ground point 75.
All right.
That was ETA 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
That's fine. Good day. Good day.
Later Tater's here.
Just one have the 501, 2 or have Docker.
Docker, runway 25 rocket for takeoff.
Would you like a cupcake? Trying.
Or ILS 25
November, here my Zulu.
I mean, how can you resist?
25 right, last lane.
American 2664, LA Tower, the wind 25.
Alert! Alert! Later Tater is here.
Third lane, 25.
Later Tater is here. No.
One net 2, 1 2.
See the 611 heavy contact with Tater Park. Contact today, evacuation. Tower 6 Papa Charlie, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75. Get it?
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75, 6 Papa Charlie.
Here, mic check.
Howdy, y'all.
Mic check.
Yep, check. Checks in the mail.
That voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well, let's just come by.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a party now.
It's Tater time. Yeah. All right, all you taters.
What brings you by?
Well, because if I go home now, I'll fall asleep on the sofa, which means I won't be able to go to bed tonight. So, yeah.
You're working overnights or early mornings?
I had the overnight last night. So.
Oh boy.
I left about the time you got here.
Oh jeez.
And took a quick nap at home. Had some stuff I had to do, and the struggle now is to stay awake until bedtime. Because if I go to bed now, then I won't be able to go to bed when I'm supposed to go to bed, which means I won't be able to get up, et cetera, et cetera.
I don't know how you do it.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
It's almost like you're jet lagged.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of jets, so that works out.
Well, we heard you, was that Friday?
Friday, yeah. I was here Friday.
Yeah. Oh, we had a...
I'm here most of the days at NY, actually.
The JetBlue pilot said, later, Tater.
Oh, yeah.
He said, that's my line.
Tater snatcher. Yeah. Yeah, there's a JetBlue doing that, and there's 1 or 2 SkyWest that have started doing that. So, yeah, word's getting around.
Oh, we finally caught it on Friday.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
I usually give it on ground control, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, but he gave it to you.
Yeah.
The other way around.
Yeah, but and there again, I normally hear that on ground control.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's where I've heard it from the SkyWest guys, anyway. But
so we have a lot of new viewers. Maybe they don't know who you are.
Oh,
so
yes.
can you tell us who you are?
Ignorance is bliss, y'all. You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
Let me turn the ATC down a little bit.
Oh yeah, those guys are always talking.
sometimes.
No one listens to them. Certainly not the pilots.
Yes, so you are, well, you're kind of a legend here at LAX.
Oh dear. Yes. I don't know if I want to go that far.
Well, I'll go that far, yeah.
So, but I am at this point LAX's second most senior controller. We've still got somebody more senior than me. Who, well, we have him for like 40 more days, I think.
Oh, wow.
He goes at the end of May.
Okay.
I go at the end of January. and then it'll be all the kids.
All right.
So
all those tater tots.
All the tots.
Tots.
Yeah. There's actually a big gap after I'm gone. There's like an 8-year gap before someone else is,
Wow.
I think a few weeks ago I had mentioned, I said, there's a lot of new voices I don't think I've ever heard before.
Yeah, there are. We've got, I think, 15 controllers in training.
Wow.
At LAX right now. And some of them they're all in different stages. So you're probably hearing one on tower frequencies right now. We got another one that's about to start on tower frequencies. If you listen to the ground frequencies, you'll hear a whole bunch. If you listen to the clearance delivery frequencies, you'll hear a whole bunch more.
Okay.
And as they progress through, you'll hear them moving from clearance delivery to ground control to tower.
Gotcha.
Wow. So that's a process that takes a couple of years in most cases. So you may have to wait around for a little bit, but but they're coming.
But everything's going good?
Sure. I mean, well, remember, my career goal, number one, is to not make the news.
Right.
And there's unfortunately been a little too much of that lately. I don't want to get way into that, but we've made the news a little bit more than we'd like the last week or so. I would like to mention, however, for all y'all that want to be controllers, and all y'all playing the controller game at home, this is your chance, because this weekend, for about the next 24 hours, the FAA is actually accepting applications for people who want to be air traffic controllers.
Ooh, okay.
I think the easiest place to start is BATC. Just throw that into Google, the word B, Bravo Echo and ATC, and that will take you to the FAA's got a special page just for recruiting and that sort of stuff, and but the window closes on the 22nd, so you've got, I think, about 24 hours to throw your name in the hat there. And
that doesn't happen too often, right?
It happens about once a year.
Okay.
Get on it.
Where
was it this time last year that we did the podcast?
It seems like it, because I remember we discussed that when we were recording the podcast, and the time window was just so tight. And if we'd, it wouldn't be evergreen if we'd done that, because days later it would be completely old news. So
how, I'm meaning to email you because I want to know how things are around the airport. Does it seem slower than usual, or is it?
It is picking up.
It's picking up.
Yeah, it's picked up. We saw a boost for spring break. It sagged a little bit as spring break sort of settles down, and we'll have about a month. But in May, we'll start spooling up for Memorial Day, the end of May, and that's the beginning of the summer travel season.
Okay.
And we are right now running about 1,600 airplanes a day.
1,600,
yeah. Give or take. Saturdays or less, Thursdays or more, Fridays or more, Mondays or more. So
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Last Thursday, I was up along Lincoln Boulevard. We haven't been up there recently.
Really? Wow.
And it was great because we're so close to 24 right.
Oh, yeah, you're right there.
I was trying to figure out what day is the best day to catch most of the heavy. I know every day it changes. But if you had to choose on what day, the north side is, Thursday wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Thursday tends to be our busiest day of the week. And if it's not Thursday, it'll be Friday.
Okay.
It's usually Thursday or Friday or 1 and 2. And then Monday is number 3. It's usually that.
Okay.
Followed by Sunday, followed by Wednesday. Tuesday and Saturday are the slowest days. Saturday is the slowest. Tuesday is next. So
what I really want to do is I want to catch the Lufthansa Queen taking off on 24 right, and it seems like the last couple of Wednesdays.
Done that a couple of times.
Wednesdays seems like the day of the week where they are a little lighter.
But that's kind of unpredictable because it depends what route they file out of here.
Right.
Because it's. But it is easier to get them off of 24 right than it is off of this side, just because for those of y'all that don't know, it's a real pain to get the 7478 or the 380 across both of these south side runways. because once you get them started to cross, you're basically committed. I can hold them in between, like you'll see them come across here on taxiway Lima. That's generally where we cross them. And you're trying to shoot the gap because I can get him across 25 right where we're departing, but once he's across, I can't depart behind him while he's holding short of 25 left while other airplanes arrive. So he's sitting there blocking 25 right, waiting for a hole on 25 left, and you try and time it where you kind of make the holes line up and he can come across almost seamlessly. Doesn't always work that way. A lot of times you're counting on the arrival to get off the runway, or at least commit to an exit so you can cross in front of him, and that can be some kind of unpredictable. Worst case scenario, say exit the high speed right in front of us here, because then we're in a jam because you can't use the high speed Hotel 9 and taxiway Lima at the same time. And so if you've already got somebody on Lima and somebody takes Hotel 9, now both runways are blocked.
Yeah.
Because the 380 is blocking 25 right with his tail. The arrival is blocking 25 left with his tail. And each one's waiting for the other to move.
It's like a chess game.
I don't know how you guys do it.
So that may end up in a go-around, just because you've got the next guy's got to go around, so you have room to get these guys moving. And
so I guess that was my next question. How are we looking at 24 left being closed down? Is it on schedule, or is it a little delayed because of all the weather?
On schedule.
Okay.
They're pouring concrete in places, and I don't remember what the timeline is, but
it was mid-July, wasn't it?
I hope so.
Yeah. I mean, as much as I love seeing the A380s taking off on the south side, I know it's a challenge for you guys. I really can't wait for things to get back to normal for the most part here at LAX.
Well, define normal.
Well, I was going to say, I say normal, but really what is normal?
Moving target, but yes. Just because of all the runway crossing issues with the big airplanes, and as we ramp up into particularly May and June, because we're experiencing it now. May gray has come early, and that creates additional issues where you've got the 380 particularly on taxiway Alpha. That's this parallel taxiway right in front of us. It runs parallel to 25 left, and it's close enough to the runway that in some weather conditions it actually starts to interfere with the navigation signal for the airplane's landing. And so we get into a whole other set of rules about he has to be beyond such and such a point, but we can't have it more than one, because that's just too much metal interfering with the signal, and all kinds of other things. That's one of the ones where if it starts happening, we have to pull out the refresher real quick and say, where can I put this guy?
Now you're talking about so that they can do auto land?
Yes.
Okay.
We have what we call the ILS critical area. There are parts of the taxiways and runways that interfere with the navigation signal that the airplanes are using to land. And so this weather's not bad enough for it to matter. It starts to matter in weather bad enough where you wouldn't bother being here because you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Right.
And
we've been here many of those days where we're just sitting here just talking.
You're sort of sitting here watching the fog.
You can hear it. We're a plane.
So, and the crazy thing is, if you could go about 1,000 feet up, it's clear above that shop. You'll hear the controller ask, give me a tops report on your way out.
Yes, I hear you ask that all the time.
And what I'm asking for there is, what is the top of this layer? Where is, how high up do you have to go to get out of the cloud? And it's a lot of times 900 or 1,000 feet. It's not very much.
Wow.
But is that something the pilots can only inform you on?
Yes. I mean, I don't have any way to measure it. My tower isn't that tall.
Right.
That'd be kind of cool if we had like a little elevator, the tower goes up. Okay, here it is. All right, we found it.
And sometimes you guys can't even see. I mean, sometimes you're
No, there are times that the pilots can actually see fine, but the tower can't, because we're high enough up that we're in the bottom of the cloud. And so we're sitting there, watching the ground radar, trying to figure out what's going on. And meanwhile, the pilots are just you know, so which is good because you know they can at least see what's going on.
You know, it's funny. The last, and I don't know if it's funny, but I guess it matters speech. The last time you were here, and I think we also talked about this in a podcast, was. Yes, we've got this Cathay Pacific 777 heading back to Hong Kong, up into that layer there. So that I think we've talked about. I guess it was a joke before. AI replacing the ATC controllers. We're not there yet. But replacing that, you guys don't need to actually be in a tower high above. I guess is what they're talking about now.
Well. Yeah, that is coming. There's actually an airport. I want to say Sydney is building another airport where the controllers are not going to be in a tower in the middle of the airport. They're going to be in a room somewhere. They could be in the basement using basically cameras and radar tracking, ADS-B tracking. And they will have screens, kind of like a flight simulator, where you've got screens showing you what it would look like out the windshield. And
how does that make you feel?
Well, if you're afraid of heights, it's great. Yeah. Because all of a sudden you know, and for the number of times I've been stuck in the elevator in this tower.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's terrifying.
So, well, let me just tell you, it's 21 flights of stairs.
Yeah. Oh.
And you know, especially when you're coming in to start your shift. And it's like, well,
that's a long day.
Are we talking about LAFD coming to rescue you? And
that has happened. Yeah, that has happened once where they had to come and because our building security are not allowed to override the elevator controls.
Right.
So
how many stories up is that?
It is 21.
21.
To basically the tower cap, and then there's actually another layer above that is basically the attic. You know, there's actually a set of pull-down stairs, you know, where they have antennas and whatnot. That, So yeah, it's if I remember right, roughly 250 feet tall.
Wow.
And but yeah, so
hey, how's it going? Good. Oops, sorry.
No. Carry on.
He's experiencing, you know, people coming by and saying hello. This is the later Tater.
Howdy.
The ATC controller. Yes, people coming by and saying hello.
Yeah. So, but do we have questions in the chat?
Yes.
Or are we not ready for that?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to move these cables before I step on them.
Let me just throw out a few of these super chats. ML gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, ML. And YVR Can with a super chat says, happy birthday, Kevin. Greetings from Vancouver, Canada. Thank you so much. Aaron with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Happy birthday tomorrow, Kevin. I won the t-shirt earlier. Thank you. Big shout out to you and Rudy. Love me some AVL. Well, congratulations, Aaron. And Michael Quinn, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member. Says, happy birthday, Kevin. No better way to spend it. Great show as always, guys. Thank you so much, Michael. And the RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat says, Tater, how many years? I have 37 in the FAA, 43 years federal service.
Oh, he's got me beat. Yeah. I'm in year 32 right now. I will have 33 when I walk out the door.
Wow.
So, you got me beat. But
have you thought about what you're going to do after?
I'm going to be somewhere else.
So you're going to be somewhere else? I remember I asked you that before, and you said you possibly might take another job here at the airport or something aviation related, right?
Maybe, but
closer somewhere else.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a number of hints of offers, but I've basically threatened that when I walk out the door, I'm going from here to a phone store. And new phone number, and but who knows?
Well, you come by and
that's
help
9 months
us out
from
here.
now. So,
we promise to come by and still come on the show once in a great while.
Well, what else have we got?
All right.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
The Peacock A380 with the super chat. Hey, Kevin, it's Monday, April 22nd in Australia. Happy birthday to you. See you in September.
Oh, hey, it's already your birthday.
Thank you so much. I'll tell you.
There you go.
Time flies. There was a question that I saw in the chat earlier, and I think someone else already answered it, but they were talking about reverse operations, and who makes the final call on that?
That usually comes down to the tower.
Okay.
Because we've got, of course, all the direct reading wind instruments and that sort of thing. We're the ones who actually have to work it, and we're the ones who are talking to the pilots who are saying we can't take it.
Yes. Yeah.
That's basically what it comes down to is, pilots refusing the tailwind factor. And
speaking of, we've the reverse happened. What was it, last week? I can't remember.
Yeah, we did it within the last week or two. We went east.
It's a very interesting year so far.
And there have been a couple of times where we've basically had to do it now. We try and we've got we track some of the wind buoys offshore where we can see wind shifts coming. You can go look at windy.com and see what they're projecting.
Right.
We can also look at what's the weather reporting in Hawthorne, what's the weather reporting in Long Beach, not El Segundo, but El Monte, all airports that are just east of us, Fullerton, because a lot of times if we're going to have to go east, that's where it's coming from.
Okay.
And so sometimes we can kind of see it coming. We can project, okay, the wind shift is going to hit here approximately this time, and you start looking at our projected traffic, and it's like, okay, where can we adjust the traffic flow approximately around then, with the least amount of impact. But sometimes the wind doesn't do what the forecasters say it's going to do. So, oh wow!
You got your official training cards.
I have a picture of Kevin and a picture of Rudy. Woohoo! All right.
And some stickers.
Oh wow!
There you go.
All righty, awesome. Well, thanks, y'all.
Yeah, we need one of you now. Training cards.
Oh dear. So that one costs extra.
Well, when I was up at the H Hotel on one of those days where you guys midday switched to reverse.
Yes.
And it's a good opportunity for me to show exactly what's going on up on the north side runways with the added turnoffs, the taxiways.
Yes.
Because right now you have to go all the way down and make that turn.
Do.
And obviously with the construction going on, is it 2 or 3 turnoffs?
We are going to get, in addition to, well, I'm sitting here imagining, we're going to have 2 new ones at the east end of the airport.
Okay.
And 2 new ones at the west end.
Okay.
In addition to the ones that exist at each end. We're losing the 2 in the middle of the field that were formerly known as Yankee and Zulu. They were basically right across, directly across from us here.
Okay.
Those, we were expecting to keep those a little bit longer than we did. But one of the things that's happening along with that project is a lot of the taxiways are being renamed. And we had to, and one of the sort of inside baseball things is that aircraft or aviation charts are updated every 56 days.
Okay.
And so there are charting cycles where, okay, we have to, we want to hit the next chart cycle. So, which is, and it's we know exactly when it's going to be. So it's such and such a date, the chart's going to come out. And I got to say, I like the new JetBlue paint.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice, right?
Yeah. So knowing that, okay, the next chart comes out on such and such a day, and we want to have the renamed taxiways on that chart, you have to back up to the previous chart. And essentially what happened is we want to publish the new chart with the new taxiway names here, and we can't basically move them overnight. And so we need to back up a whole charting cycle.
Jeez.
And so 56, we basically lost those taxiways 56 days earlier than we thought we would, so that they can move the names. So there's basically, there will be a period of dead time where there's no Yankee and there's no Zulu. And then when the new chart comes out, there will be new Yankee and new Zulu. And
it's always changing, right? It's always changing.
Yeah, so the new Yankee and new Zulu are going to be way down at the end.
Okay.
What is currently Alpha Alpha and Bravo Bravo.
Okay.
Those will become Yankee and Zulu. And we've already renamed the 2 at this end and which are now Romeo at the very end of 6 right, no, 6 left, and then Tango is the 90 degree that is currently closed, but it will be coming back.
Okay.
And I don't remember what the other two are gonna, what the 2 diagonals are gonna be.
I gotta read up. I gotta know where the
oh yeah,
all these names changing and everything.
Yeah, I'll have to send it to you because I'm pretty sure I've got at least a provisional diagram of what they're all going to be.
We have the Guitar A350 rolling on 25 right.
Oh, okay.
Is 24 right is not closing down again after 24 left opens back up, is it?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but as far as I know, it's not, because they've done all the work on that they needed to do when it was closed.
Okay.
We also have Asiana A380 about to touch down on 24 right.
I saw it sort of looming through the fog over there.
Could barely see it.
That livery kind of blends in with the...
Well, yeah. Although I like the colors on the tail.
Yeah.
I do like that. And of course, we'll see it come down here in a little while. Because with the taxiway situation right now, the only way that he can get from 24 right to the international terminal is to come down and back, because the one open taxiway on the north side can't accommodate that airplane. So,
well, we don't mind that because
I didn't hear you complaining.
Which taxiway is that up there?
It's taxiway Delta. It's the only one that's open right now.
Okay.
And it's restricted because of all the construction. It's basically coming right up to the edge of it.
Okay.
And so there's a whole list of airplanes we cannot take from here to there on taxiway
so that
Delta.
makes sense, because I was wondering about that. I thought there was no planes that could go, but there's been some 737s that have gone down.
Yeah,
okay, that makes sense.
7.6 and smaller.
Okay.
But you'll see airplanes that can go, and then you'll see other airplanes for the same, like Delta. Some Deltas can taxi Delta to the gate. Some of them have to come down here and then go back up to get around that restricted section, which is fun.
All right, we got some more questions here. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Later, Tater, do you guys talk to different airports?
Yes. We talk directly to the controllers at Santa Monica, which is about 5 miles that way. And we talk directly to the controllers at Hawthorne, which is 3 or 4 or 5 miles that direction, because in both cases, their airspace basically butts right up to ours. And so, particularly with like helicopters, if I have a helicopter that's passing through, it goes straight from me to them, going either way. And so it's important for each of us, respectively, to know what's happening at your neighbor's airport, because this weather may be low enough that I can't actually have VFR helicopters.
Right.
But the weather at Hawthorne is probably just good enough that they can.
Interesting.
And they have helicopters that fly out of there and want to fly basically to the beach and then head up the beach right off the end of the runway. And in weather like this, it's probably low enough that we can't do that.
And
so they need to know. And we have shout line. Well, it's basically a hotline where I hit a button and it's straight to them.
Okay.
And I mean, same for them. They can call me, and so we'll tell them, hey, we're below basic VFR, and which essentially is a ceiling of 1,000 feet or 3 miles.
Okay.
And we've got 3 miles. We don't have 1,000 feet, I'm pretty sure. So
I heard it's sunny on the other side of the 405.
I mean, it's that close.
Well, there you go, Spencer. Ask and you find out. Dave Sider is back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Awesome support of the channel here today. OMG, it's so awesome to put a face to the voice. Love how you interact with the crews. Totally awesome. I've been in the airline at 34 years and still going to miss old school guys. Take care and look forward to hearing you soon.
Oh, well, thank you. So, but, it's old school turns into new school. So, we've got a new generation coming in, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
No.
We've got new equipment that's coming into LAX, and we're training on it right now, and watching the younger folks interact with it, and they're getting it much quicker than us old fuddy-duddies. Now, I'm serious. I was in the class a couple weeks ago, and we have a final exam, and I was the last one out by, I mean, many minutes. So it was, to be fair, it's an open book exam, and open book is, I'm dangerous in bookstores. So it's like, oh, look at this. And, so, yeah, the instructors were maybe slightly annoyed because it was, you know, their lunch was pending me finishing. But no, I mean, it's definitely a generational thing. And the industry has changed a lot on both ends of the radio. You know, we're hearing a lot of new pilots, and you're going to be hearing a lot of new controllers, and it's a changing of the guard, basically.
Right.
So, but I'd like to go back to Spencer's question for a moment, because in addition to the helicopters that, you know, we talked about, there are other operations that interact between us, particularly Santa Monica, because the runway at Santa Monica is at a different angle than ours. Whereas Hawthorne's runway is basically parallel to ours.
Right.
Santa Monica's, you take off from Santa Monica and go in a straight line, and you take off from here and go in a straight line, and those lines cross about 5 miles offshore. Now, there are departure procedures where their guy's supposed to turn, and our guy's supposed to turn and whatnot, but the way that gets sequenced is that LAX Tower sequences the airplanes departing out of Santa Monica. I have to build the north side tower controller has to build a hole in his departure sequence. I'm using his generically, but in their departure sequence for the Santa Monica airplane to fit into. And sometimes it actually affects airplanes on the south side as well, because depending on where the Santa Monica airplane's going to, it may fit into the line of airplanes coming off the south side because it goes south. And so we have to build a hole in our sequence to accommodate their airplane. And so we call them and say, okay, 2-minute warning. Basically, in 2 minutes, I'm going to call you back, and your plane needs to be ready. And then, you know, at that moment, say, okay, you know, November so-and-so is released. And that basically gives them permission to say clear for takeoff to their airplane. I'm ensuring separation that my airplane is not going to hit theirs and vice versa.
How often are planes taking off and landing up at Santa Monica? It doesn't seem like it's as busy anymore, right?
It is not as busy because a few years ago, the runway was shortened. It used to be 5,000 feet with no overrun at all. I mean, there was basically from street to street was their runway. And if you ran off the runway, you were running into a street or into a neighborhood or something. Right. And so a few years ago, the FAA gave the airport money to basically shorten the runway, but now there's a safety zone at each end of the runway where if you run off the end, you're not immediately, you know, leaving the airport boundary, basically.
Gotcha.
But because the runway is shorter, there are airplanes that used to go there but now can't. Mainly the big jets, Gulfstreams and that sort of thing, which honestly Santa Monica wanted to get rid of those airplanes.
Yeah.
Santa Monica is not loved by its neighbors.
Right.
Because literally, I mean, we're close to the airport. Santa Monica's worse. I mean, you literally stand on one side of the street and there's houses on the other side.
Yeah.
It is that bad. And I mean, it didn't used to be, but... And so that airport is scheduled to go away at the end of 2028. And I'm sure the neighbors can't wait.
It sounds like you guys can't wait. I mean, it sounds like it would be one less thing you have to deal with.
It is one less thing that we have to deal with. On the other hand, I hate to see an airport close.
Yeah.
There goes Air France.
That was a quick rotation there.
Well, we've got a good wind. I mean, you can see the flag behind us. There's a decent amount of little wind here. Now we've got a little bit of a standoff happening right in front of us here because you've got the Asiana 380 trying to get into the gates.
Oh, yes.
And the Lufthansa 748 waiting to get out. And so
what would you do?
I'm watching. I mean, what's happening here is they're holding the Lufthansa back. And the Asiana is going to go in on taxiway Kilo, which is not normally how they go in.
Because that's a tight turn now.
It is a tight turn. And Asiana's recent track record of hitting things at this airport
Did something happen?
Oh, there was several weeks ago, there was an Asiana that was being towed out at the west end, and the tug driver got lost and basically took it somewhere they shouldn't, and kind of sort of hit something. So. That was that the Fiji A350?
I
believe so.
I heard about that.
So, yeah, that was unfortunate. But
so now he has to make that tight turn
onto his gate, probably. They've got room to do it. Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
In some extreme circumstances, they'll actually shut it down, and the tug will come out and fetch them. I don't think they'll need to do that, but there are circumstances where that happens.
Now, this situation that just played out here, is this something that is kind of foreseen before this actually plays out, or is this just happening right now?
It's foreseen to the point that when we see Lufthansa coming off the gate and we see Asia on and final, at some point the two control towers talked. And coordinated, we're going to put Lufthansa here, we're going to bring in the Asiana here. Because the other option is Asiana sits over here and waits for Lufthansa to come out. And we've had to do that also because they've got something else happening where Asiana can't turn on Kilo. If there's another airplane on Kilo, say Korean or Lufthansa or one of the other airplanes pushed there where he couldn't turn in, he would have to wait.
But of course, if the Lufthansa Queen was taken off on the north side, this would all just not even be an issue.
True. Given the weather, that's not likely to happen, honestly.
You think that's why, even if the Queen was late today, it'd still come over to the south side?
Yeah, given the weather.
And why is that? Because it's just 24 right's too...
24 right is the main concern, of course, is weather like this, where we're actually having to do ILS approaches. They can't see the runway visually until they're fairly close in. And one of the little restrictions about 24 right is that taxiway Romeo, the runway, the taxiway that takes you to the beginning of the runway, right in front of the tower almost, sits right in front of the glide slope antenna for 24 right. And so when the weather starts getting bad, I can't have an airplane sitting there holding short of the runway waiting to go because it's blocking the signal of the guy who's trying to land. And so I have to hold the departure way back so he doesn't interfere with the signal. And then, as the arrival gets to the runway, then I can bring the departure up and get him on the runway. The catch is that I can't have another airplane within about 5 miles of the runway, because now it's blocking the signal for that airplane. And there are times of the day where the approach control just cannot give us that much room between the airplanes. Anyway, that's really.
By the way, that was not a plane taking off.
That was a donor cycle. So, and so because we're having to worry about the ILS critical area, big airplanes like this, who don't move quickly under the best of circumstances, preferentially are going to come over here just because we've got more room to work. Taxiway Lima offers the benefit of not interfering with the signal while he's sitting there. There goes British Airways.
All right, so that's good to know. So if I see a day like today, do not go to Lincoln, because you're probably not going to get a lot of the heavy.
You probably will not see much of the heavy action. You see heavies arriving. You probably won't see many departing.
Vodka Fall with the Find Other Super Chats says later, Tater, for some 747s, the Brave taking off on 24 right. Was it the pilot's decision, or were they directed to? Could they have refused?
Yes, they can refuse. The pilot in command is the final authority as to the operation of his aircraft. That is one of the basic rules of being a pilot. And that's also one of the basic rules you have to understand as a controller, is that I can give them an instruction and they have the option to decline that instruction. Basically, they'll say unable. And I can't make him do something. He's in the cockpit, he's got the controls. I don't have remote control of the airplane. The technology theoretically exists, but we don't do that yet. So he's here because he, we probably offered it to him, and he accepted.
Yeah.
I mean, or it may be that he asked for it from the get-go. That happens a lot of times where, you know, before he even talks to ground control, he's already told clearance delivery, hey, we're requesting 25 left for operational requirements. Because 25 left is a good bit longer than 24 right.
Right.
So.
All right, Queen now crossing over 25 to the left.
You'll see them crossing here. Something you can see probably right now is it's fairly standard procedure for most airliners when they're crossing an active runway, they will turn on all the lights. So you can see like right now he's got his wingtip strobes on, and all of that is a safety measure.
So that's normal.
That is
standard.
Normal. Yeah. Now once it gets over here, see he's turned the strobes off. And
so they're not trying to get our attention or anything.
They're using that to, you know,
not flashing their lights to be like, hey, you guys.
They might be, but in most cases, it's a safety measure.
Okay.
You're trying to increase the visibility of the aircraft so that if there's some other airplane on the runway that maybe isn't supposed to be there, there's
better move.
Yeah. So you'll see that a lot with pretty much all the carriers, like this Delta Airbus right in front of us. When he gets a crossing clearance, I bet you $1 that the strobes come on, and or a cookie. So,
all right, sounds good.
But that's just because of weather like today.
No, they'll do that
just anytime.
Clear in a million.
Okay.
It's standard procedure for most of the carriers, and some of the BizJet operators will do that as well. I do it in my own airplane, but my airplane is so small that you'd never even notice. Interesting thing, we just got Frontier back.
Yes,
they just came back here, started a couple of weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
Which is nice because we're losing some of our JetBlues.
Yeah.
And,
Kevin was talking about that not too long ago.
Isn't it weird? JetBlue pulling out pretty much their West Coast presence.
Pretty much, yeah.
And at the
San
same
Francisco
time,
flights.
Frontier, and now Spirit announced they're going to be adding SFO flights. So,
well, that's LA to San Francisco is one of the busiest city pairs in the world, I believe. And there's no shortage of airplanes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I can see the attraction, but on the other hand, operationally, you're making a schedule you know is going to fail, because a lot of times of the day, the line of airplanes going into San Francisco extends beyond LA. Yeah. And so to take off from LA, you've got to wait for controllers to build a hole in that line for you to take off into. And so
I never thought of that.
Yeah, it happens a lot. Not just for San Francisco, but also we have that issue with San Diego, Phoenix, Vegas, pretty much all day, every day. And they do the same thing for airplanes coming here, where, and sometimes I've been told in Vegas it can be over an hour waiting for a hole in the line.
And then factor weather in, if weather's not favorable?
Oh, yeah. Well, weather like this is enough where we're not taking quite as many arrivals as we would if it was beautiful and sunny, because we can't use visual separation. And so there's, a little bit more space between each of the airplanes, and more space between the airplanes means fewer airplanes in the same amount of space. And so the arrival rate, see, there he goes. His strobes are on. He's crossing the runway.
So let me ask you something here real quick, because this is a mystery to me, and maybe you can kind of give me some insight on this. SAS A330-300.
Scandinavian.
A330, not known as a very powerful plane, especially it's a little more powerful than the A340-300.
Oh, God, that was a dog. I don't miss that airplane. I'm sorry. All you Airbus fans, when I got to Los Angeles in 2002, we had a boatload of them. Nearly every European airline operated the 340-300. It's a sad story, actually, because that airplane is a dog, because it ended up having to use engines that it wasn't really originally intended to use. And so they had to, it was originally intended to use a different engine that ended up not being available for manufacturing reasons, I believe. And so they had to take basically an off-the-shelf engine. So if you look at an A330 or an A340, 200 or 300, you're basically looking at an airplane with 4 engines from a 320.
Yeah.
Basically
the same, yeah, they're CFM 56s or something.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know what they are.
Yeah,
I don't
think you're
get
right.
quite that deep into it, but that's what they ended up going with. So those airplanes are kind of doggy when it comes to runway performance and climb performance.
I guess I'm a little shocked, and I've seen this, not the first time I've seen this, SAS going to the north side using 2-4 right, even though you were just talking about, you know, a day like today.
Yeah. And I mean, part of the story might be what route are they going out on?
Okay.
Because if they're going out on a route that turns right,
okay,
we'd rather they're over there,
okay,
as opposed to over here, because if they turn right off of this side, that means the other side has to make a hole for that airplane to go into.
I've always thought it was weight, though. So this A330-300 could be pretty heavy and still take off.
Well,
okay,
it could be. I mean, they have to do all the calculations and stuff.
Right.
There will be times they tell us we can't take that runway.
Okay.
It's fairly cool today. We've got a nice little breeze that helps as we get into the summertime where it gets hotter.
Right.
Particularly the Far East flights, the Japan Airs and the Asianas, Koreans, all the guys going across the ocean. New Zealand, Qantas, they'll need the long runway, and because it's a couple thousand feet longer.
Yeah.
By the way, did you see that video going through the internet of the Edelweiss A340 that took off and then it kind of sank towards the runway?
I have not seen it, but I've seen things like that happen.
Yeah.
And there's getting into just a little bit of aerodynamics. You can basically take off at a slower speed than the airplane will actually fly due to something called ground effect, where the wing is close to the ground and that basically helps it fly. And then once you get off, above the ground more than a certain amount, you lose that benefit. And so you see that where they get off the ground, but they don't have quite enough speed to keep climbing. And this can be a short field technique for mainly smaller airplanes where you get off the ground and stay in ground effect and accelerate in ground effect, but you've got to have enough runway to do it. That's not normally an airliner technique.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was back in the day of DC-3s and 4s and whatnot, but these airplanes should not have to do that.
Right.
But I could see that happening, particularly if there's a sudden wind shift, where all of a sudden you have a headwind and the wind dies. And, because that headwind is helping you.
Right.
Or even worse, you had a headwind and it becomes a tailwind. That can be bad. We really try to avoid that.
All right, real quick, we do have
Carry
a
on.
top of the hour. We got to get to
Yay, top of the hour.
station identification.
Yeah, because no one has any idea what they're watching on YouTube.
No idea. It's at 4 p.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the Imperial Hill. Rudy, he put the hat on me, and now I don't even know where I'm at. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on April 21st, 2024. We're still here at Imperial Hill. Blow out the bubbles. We got our friend Later Tater here joining us as well. So if you have any questions for him, let us know in there in the chat. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And happy early birthday to your plane jockey, Kevin.
Happy birthday!
Yeah. All right, we got the Queen going to be taking off here on the south side as well. Later, Tater, we have a couple of the questions. Armin V, one of the great mods. Question for Tater: ever thought of writing a book one day?
Nobody would believe it.
Nobody would believe
Nobody
it?
would believe
I would buy that book.
So.
I'd buy it.
Only if you sign it, though. You have to sign it first.
Wow.
Dave HT with the super chat says, how do you stay calm during the stressful moments?
Okay, earlier you were talking about all those, moving the airplanes and you have to wait for I was getting anxiety listening to that. Do you ever have a meltdown? I can't do this?
Well, and that's the beauty of what I do versus what you do. because y'all's mics are hot all the time.
Yeah.
I have a switch. I can turn the microphone off.
Yeah.
And Tater with the microphone off is not safe for YouTube.
Oh boy.
So yeah, and that is almost universal. You will occasionally hear, while a controller is talking, and you can hear in the background something else is going on.
Yeah.
And about some percentage of time, it's some frustrated ground controller yelling at a tug.
Oh.
And because some tug driver's doing something, and I mean, I can say anything I want as long as I'm not keyed up on the radio.
Okay.
And we don't have visitors in the tower. We have visitors. We try and act civilized, but.
Yeah.
The reality is that most air traffic controllers are basically just very well-paid kindergartners. So,
sometimes it sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun up there. I hear
yeah,
laughing in the background sometimes.
Giggle.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
But yeah, no, it can be a challenge sometimes, and particularly if you listen to ground control, because it's much worse on ground control than tower. Tower, everything is fairly, fairly standardized, and basically everybody's, doing what they're doing. Ground control is a rodeo, and the skill level of tug drivers and other, operators that we have to deal with who are not necessarily pilots, can be frustrating. I had a tug driver last night that I was working ground control, and it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. And 1 o'clock in the morning at LAX is a fairly busy time.
Really?
Wow.
And it's getting towards the tail end of our red eye departure push. But and normally by 1 o'clock in the morning, one ground controller has the whole airport.
Oh, right.
And you're moderately busy. By that time, the ground controller also controls most of the terminal pushes, not the international, but pretty much all the alleys over here. The ground controller will be working, airplanes calling for push, as well as taxiing and whatnot. So the frequency can get fairly busy. Oh, here we go.
That is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Y'all.
Kevin always waits for that when you're on, and I'm like, Auf Wiedersehen.
Y'all.
So, Al. But,
Anna, the dispatcher with the $5 super chat says, Southwest dispatcher here. Thanks for the insights on the LAX operations later, Tater. You're awesome.
Oh, thank you. We actually have a phone that we can call Southwest Dispatch if we have to. They call us. Most of the dispatchers actually, or most of the airline dispatches are able to call us. And we've got a phone list somewhere we can actually call them if we have to. You don't need to normally, but there will be random occasions where, particularly like we were talking about San Francisco or Vegas or Phoenix, and our flow control is trying to get a slot time I an airplane that's going to one of these places, and we're looking at the flight plan ahead of time. It's okay, I need a time for this guy in an hour, but I don't want to give a time that he's going to miss, because that means that A, I'm going to have to give another time, and B, somebody else couldn't use that time because it was his time. And so we'll call the dispatch and say, hey, is this flight going to be on time? And that's usually the reason I'm asking, is I'm trying to plan ahead so he doesn't sit here somewhere for half an hour waiting for his window if I can get the window ahead of time. But I want to make sure that I'm getting a valid window that he can actually get into. So
that's amazing. I mean,
coordination. It's coordination. It absolutely is.
And also adding to your job, when you're on the north side tower, you also have to talk to all those news choppers.
Yeah.
A lot.
Tater is not a fan of the choppers. I'm
No?
sorry. Well, because that is not my primary function when I'm on the north side tower. And if it really gets bad, we can actually split it off, because we have a helicopter position. The helicopters are on a different frequency normally, and so we can split that off and we'll have a helicopter controller.
Okay.
Staffing is a challenge for that sometimes. The usual thing that will bring that on is if there's a police chase.
Right.
Because all of a sudden there's a police helicopter or 2 police helicopters and usually 4, sometimes 5 news choppers. And it's this little parade.
Of course.
And,
that's fun.
So
I have a question. We've listened, of course, we listen to ATC every time we're on, and we've heard certain controllers, we could tell that they're getting a little frustrated. Are you ever in the same room when someone gets frustrated and you just think, man, I just want to like help this guy out? Or how do you handle when
a lot of times it's like, no.
Yeah. Like, do you ever tell them, like, take a chill pill or, you know?
In all honesty, has that ever actually worked for you?
No.
Have you ever told somebody take a chill pill and it has anything close to the result that you?
No, it only escalates the problem, right?
Absolutely escalates. There are some people that I would love to force feed a chill pill or 2.
Yeah. And it's easy for us to say because we're just here listening.
No,
you know?
I mean, y'all are spectating.
Yeah.
You're informed spectators because you hear a lot, you hear, you see. But, and I'm sure after a while, you develop sort of a sense of, okay, this person is, this person's on the ball. They've got the picture. They know what they're doing.
Right.
And there's other times where it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a little too aggressive there.
And so.
And you know what? No.
Yeah,
and
well, it can go both ways.
And I try not to say anything, Tater, because if I say, ooh, someone's having a bad day, and then the chat will attack me and say, well, you're not an ATC controller. You don't have to deal with that.
Yeah.
So I try not to.
Well, nothing. I mean, you can hear it, and that's honestly enough. I mean, nothing good is going to come from starting that comment train.
Right.
I agree. I mean, we can all agree, that's somebody needs a break.
Yeah.
But, we're
And I say the same thing with
spectators.
pilots. I'm not a pilot, so I'm not going to judge you how you're flying your plane. That's not for me to say.
And like I said, it's easy for us to listen and go, man, what's up with that guy? But we don't know exactly what they're going through.
Well, and a lot of times as a controller, same thing with the pilots or the tug drivers or whatever. Is like, what is this guy's deal? And I don't know. All I have to go by is what I can hear in my headset. That's all. I'm making character assessments. I'm making operational assessments. I'm making control decisions based on how this guy sounds on the radio. It's not fair, but it's all I've got to work on.
Right.
I hear what he says. I hear how he says it. He, again, in the generic sort of, we don't have a non-gendered term. But, I'm how they say it, what they say, all that kind of thing. And then also you watch, when I give them an instruction, how does that play out? Do they do what I ask them to do in a timely manner? And sometimes they do. Sometimes, I have to adjust my expectations of how it's going to play out. And sometimes you can sort of suggest that they do something slightly different. The usual one for me is somebody who's taxiing really slowly, and I need that taxiway because there's 7 airplanes behind him, or I need him to get to the runway because I'm looking at the flow time. He's going to San Francisco, and I need to have him airborne in 3 minutes, and he's back here somewhere. And it's like, taxi with a little enthusiasm, please.
Move it.
Well, essentially, get a move on. And sometimes you can ask leading questions because certain carriers don't always get to the runway when they're ready to go. They may not have received their final takeoff data from the dispatch because in most cases the pilots are not doing the math themselves. The dispatch office has all the passenger data and all the fuel data and all that, and they'll send that to the plane saying, okay, your airplane weighs this much, you've got this kind of fuel, and based on those weights and the weather and the runway that you're using, these are the critical numbers that you need to know. What V1, V2, rotate, that kind of stuff. because those things are all dependent upon all those conditions. It's not a hard and fast number.
Yeah.
And if they don't have that data yet, they can't legally go.
Right.
I mean, realistically, yes, they could just firewall the thing, and it will probably get off the air, off the ground. But
If it doesn't,
yeah, and that's, you know, and that's the thing. The pilot is the first one to the scene, so there's a certain incentive not to get that wrong.
I think in the past, at least maybe 3 or 4 months, I think there's been a lot more of pilots not ready. Next up, and they say we're not ready, and you guys are like, well, you should have told us that before you know,
yes,
or next to take
that
off.
That will be a point of aggravation for the tower controller, because at this airport, in most cases, the only thing I can do is put that airplane on the runway, because I can't get to the guy behind him because there's no way for them to get around.
Right.
Our airport, we don't have holding pads or run-up pads or any of that sort of thing where I can just work around him.
Right.
And particularly on the north side, where you're going to 24 right, and I actually had a Delta 76 a couple of days ago. I was working ground over there, and they were kind of doing that slow taxi of shame. And the thing about the north side and the geometry is, particularly for a 767 or anything bigger, you get to a point where there is only one way he can go. Yes, there's a taxiway over here. He can't turn there because he won't fit.
Right.
And you know, he was to the point where, you know, he's either got to go or he's going to go anyway, because, you know, another 100 feet and he'd be too far. It'd be basically the point of no return, where, okay, the only place he can go is on the runway, whether he's ready or not. And
are we seeing an increase recently of that happening? I feel like I'm hearing that more recently.
An on-the-ball ground controller will try and catch it before it gets to that point. And that's where it comes into you watching the guy taxi. And if they're just creeping along down the taxiway, they're obviously killing time.
Right.
And sometimes it's because they don't have their data. Sometimes it's because I had one last night that was creeping along down the taxiway on his way to the runway, and I had like 6 airplanes behind him, and I needed the whole parade to move because I needed that piece of taxiway for something else, and they was like, go already. And you know, so you ask them, hey, you know, are you guys waiting on numbers or something? And oh, that's interesting. Cathay must be parking at the Charlie 1 ramp, because
it's going to cross over. I think they usually do go up there. At least the 400s.
The 400s do. Particularly, this is another one of those funny little restrictions we have, because if they have the ramp at ICC down here in the southeast corner, which is where they often park, if you put 748s in there, you lose a couple of spots. We can put 2 748s in there, but if we didn't have 748s, we could put 3 or 4 something else's. And so if we've got a 748 in there, then all of a sudden we end up using Charlie 1 as basically overflow parking. So that's probably what's happening here. Cathay sometimes ends up over there. Asiana Cargo usually ends up over there. Sometimes EVA, and then some of the other operators like Western Global sometimes is there, and there's some others that escape me right now. But
real quick, back to the chat. Is Annie Misfit with a $5 super chat? Says, later, Tater, do you monitor ACARs?
No. We are able to send initial clearances via ACARs, but at that point, our interaction is done at this point. That will eventually change, where the cockpit will be able to send stuff to ATC, but at least at LAX right now, we send it and we get a receipt saying they received it. They have the option of declining it, in which case we'll see it. Okay, they declined it, and we can, you know, negotiate back and forth, generally on the radio, and send them something that they can take. But there are parts of air traffic control where they do a whole lot more ACARS type coordination, particularly on the oceanic stuff where it's, there's nowhere for a radio antenna out there in the middle of the ocean, so it's satellite based.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
ND Carey with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, ND Carey. Tater! I was out all day, just got home, and what a treat to hear Tater with you both at the hill. Happy early birthday, Kevin. Thanks for coming and celebrating one of our favorite plane jockeys, Later Tater.
Yeah, happy birthday, Kevin.
Thanks again for coming out today.
Al Slim with a $30 super chat. Thanks for today's the class Later Tater. Now I don't have to stay up to watch actors on air disasters for a week. Actors on air disasters. Yeah, well, they use the same actors in different episodes.
Okay, so it's a repertory.
Yes.
Okay.
Al Slim, thank you so much. Awesome support there. Jules, a member for 13 months. Is a summer member. Says, happy birthday, Kevin. Rudy, Tater, and the AVL family. Hello, Jules. Hope you guys are having some great beer and pizza. Maylene Bees with a $5 super chat says, happy early birthday, Kevin. Does Later Tater have to pull to fix the broken light if already fixed? There is a broken light on the north side.
Yes, there is. I tried to get the operations guy to find it, and he drove right past it.
When was this? Yesterday?
Oh, this was the one I'm thinking of was
I think it was
last week.
Yeah,
I think it was live.
On Thursday. You really can see it, and then on the H, we tracked it down again. And we saw you saw the ops going over there. We thought that for sure they were going to go grab it.
I think there's actually 2 of them.
Okay. Now, how would those be broken down? Those are not hit by planes, right?
They shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was actually reported to me by a pilot who was taking the runway, and he said, there's a couple of lights knocked down over here. And I spent like the next 10 minutes with the classes trying to find them because they're the short lights. They're only about like, I don't know.
It's the
they
red
look
lights,
this
right?
tall. Yeah, they're not actually runway lights. They're part of the approach light system.
Okay.
So technically, it's not airport ops' problem. Those are FAA lights. Those are not LAWA lights. But
I mean,
they're there.
I mean, the lights get knocked down pretty often, right?
Well, I hope not.
Wind?
I mean, they are. Jet blast is a good possibility.
Yeah.
Because all those lights, China Southern. Is that the one to Guangzhou, or is that the one going to
Guangzhou? Yes.
Guangzhou. Okay.
Yes.
25,
Long time ago, that was
38.
Canton.
Gerard, one of our great mods, member for 35 months. His gold member is 35 months, part of the Best Aviation live stream channel, and looking out for the day to visit LAX in person. Yes, we would love that. Our friend Captain JC with a $20 super chat says, hey, Later Tater, I gave you a shout out a couple weeks ago, but went off shift as you went to the runway. Maybe next time. Yeah, he texted me before he took off. As he was boarding the plane over there, he said, is that Later Tater that's in the control tower? So I looked it up. I said, yeah, that's him. So he gave you a shout out just before you moved along. Good to see you, Captain JC.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the thought.
Kevin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Question for the Later Tater. Does LAX also talk to Ontario, Long Beach, Santa Ana, and possibly Burbank airports? I'm curious to know how much ground does LAX cover for approaches coming in from the east?
We don't normally have to talk directly to any of those. They're far enough away. What we do definitely impacts all those airports, but we don't normally talk to any of them directly because our airspace doesn't butt up right next to theirs.
Okay.
So any airplane going from here to there or vice versa talks to someone else in between.
But when it comes to reverse operations, when you guys switch, you all have to talk.
Everybody, it's a big deal for everybody because all of a sudden we're launching airplanes into space that normally has airplanes trying to land, and the profiles are different. Everything changes. It's quite a big deal, which is why we generally try not to do it, which has benefits and shortcomings.
You think we're pretty much done for the season when it comes to east flow? Usually it's pretty stopped by. It's stopped by now.
I mean,
for
we've
the most
already
part.
had rain later than I would expect this to, so it would seem likely. Now, having said that, I jinxed it, and
well, I guess we'll wait and see. Caroline becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Caroline. And Jill, Tater time.
Hey, Tater. Yeah, we were supposed to have Tater Tot working today, and he ended up having to miss.
Patrick M, a member for 1 month, as gold member, says, cannot thank you enough, Lady Tater, for taking the time.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hanging out with the AVL today. And happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Patrick.
Now, going back to the question about the other airports, we have controllers from all those airports now working at LAX.
Oh, nice.
That's that's a fairly common thing for controllers to, in basically the LA basin. There's a handful of airports you start at, like El Monte or Santa Monica, and you move up to Van Nuys or Long Beach or Ontario, and then or John Wayne, and then end up at LAX. We've got people from all those places here.
Wow, very nice.
757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Dang, if they hadn't pushed my trip 3 weeks, I could have met the one and only Lady Tater and shared the buggy treats with him. Come back on May 12th. And I'll tell you, always a daily dollar short, right, Chip? Thank you, Chip. And Christian with the $2 super chat says, can you ask Tater if SoCal is still used? SoCal.
So I assume you mean SoCal? Oh, SoCal. Oh, SoCal. Probably not by us directly. So I may not be the person to ask. We don't use that directly in the tower, but I believe in other facilities, particularly en route. So center type facilities, that probably is still a thing.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. So,
well,
are we caught up on questions?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
I think so.
Okay.
I don't want to like hold you up because you gotta get some sleep, right?
It's almost quitting time for y'all. So
yeah, almost. Yeah, we have another live giveaway we gotta get to as well.
All right.
So, well, thank you for coming by.
Happy birthday!
My gosh, thank you so much. Got some cookies over there.
Yes.
Boy, oh boy, those sound good right now. Well, come by anytime. You know we're here.
Good to see you.
All right, thanks, y'all.
All right.
Later, Tater. That's my line. Excellent. Thank you.
Thanks again.
You got your cards? You got your cards? You want any more stickers?
Yeah, let's get you some more stickers. And how about the JFK special edition sticker for you?
Oh, would you like a cupcake?
He said no.
Yes.
Thanks again. Good to see you. Take care.
Boy, oh boy. How you like that?
That's why I kept looking over your shoulder like...
Oh, was he over here?
No, I'm like, when is he coming?
Oh, you knew he was coming.
I told you today was going to be full of surprises.
You set that up?
Maybe.
Wow. Well.
Yes, so thank you later, Tater.
Yes, thank you later, Tater. Thank you, Rudy.
Getting nervous. I'm like, is he gonna come?
You know, he showed up that one time for our 3rd anniversary show a year ago.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the first time he showed up. All right. Well, should we do our next live drawing?
Yes. And you know, he came at a good time because I'm like, man, this weather is starting to deteriorate.
Yes.
So it worked out.
All right. Well, let me remind you all what we are giving out here.
Do you hear a buzz?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we are giving out this official Airline Videos Live AV on the Fly Hoodie! Of course, this could be yours if you're a member and are in the chat. We're about to give you a code word to enter. Next.
It doesn't like Y's.
Why? Because I said so. All right, Rudy, would you like to explain the rules? Did
Yes.
such a great job the last time.
You have to be a member in order to participate in this live drawing. And in just a few moments, we're going to display a code word in lime green color, I think. Right?
Come toward me. I promise I don't bite. All right.
So you're going to type in that code word into the chat. That is your entry into the live drawing. And you'll have until the end of the music to type in that code word. You can type it in 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Don't overdo it because you'll get kicked out of the chat. And then we're going to choose the winner. Then we'll play this ticking sound. And you'll have until the end of that ticking sound to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you're a real person, a human being, not a robot, a fake account, anything like that. And then once we verify the winner, you'll send us an email, info@airlinevideos.com. What are we giving away?
A hoodie. So remember, a hoodie runs a little bit smaller than the t-shirt. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large.
Yeah, and if you're really tall, keep that in mind as well, because they are pretty snug.
Yes, yes.
Like our friend Armand is a large, or he's more like a medium, and he went for an extra large because he's just tall and long arms.
Yeah.
And so he got an extra large.
Okay.
Anyway, so you're going to send an email, whoever the winner is, whoever you are, you'll send an email claiming your prize. Send us a link to your YouTube channel just to verify you are the person who actually won. Your name, address, the size of your hoodie, and what color you would like.
All right.
That's it.
Easy peasy. Real quick, we do have Jeremy 1E100 with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says, happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you and the gang for a great show from the J Brothers. Well, thanks, you guys. Appreciate that awesome support. The Neverland Pixel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. Jerry here. Thank you, Jerry. All right, Jerry, would you like to throw the box?
Yeah.
Why not? Go for it. Drop it. Netherland Pixel gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. And real quick, Greg with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, happy early birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Greg. All right, get those fingers ready. On your marks.
Oh, you said them.
Get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. AVL. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live AVL on the fly hoodie. Now that comes in many different color combinations. What you're seeing there on the screen is an ash gray with the blue logo. It also comes in a white logo on darker colors. So you have the choices of the darker blue or the white plain on the hoodies. Oh, 8. I should be over here on the south.
Our model is there.
Well, look at that.
Oh man.
All right. I think it's going to be sitting there for a second.
Happy birthday.
AVL. AVL, once again, is the code word to enter. For your chance to win this official AVL on the fly, which we'll be using twice. Tuesday, Wednesday of this coming week. So stay tuned for that. We'll be on the north side of Lincoln Boulevard.
AVL. It's fun to be at the AVL.
All right, time is running out. All right, when you know it, stand by 1 second. I have to reboot the chat again.
Rebooting. Blue
reboot.
lights.
Second time today that the YouTube studio has gone down. We were trying to get the Heard Here California livery, which was the model that we were giving out today from our lovely United Pilots friends here today.
This is all meant to be.
All
Set it up.
meant to be.
Just kidding. I didn't set that up.
All right, just give me 1 second here. We're going to draw the name. Just need to reload the chat in here.
Remember James? He's to your left. He was on the inaugural flight.
Yes,
The
yes.
Northern Pacific.
Sorry, James, 1 second.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and on ground.
He was saying, "Where's the bubbly?" Like on the flight.
All right. And the winner of the hoodie is Carl Gerstacker Jr. Carl.
You are the winner, Carl.
You are the winner. Make sure you say, "I'm here" in about 10 seconds. Rudy is going to roll the music. Let us know you are here, Carl. Oh, there goes the music. Oh, there goes the music. All right, Carl. Is it Gerstacker? Gerstacker Jr. Carl. There he is. All right, congratulations, Carl. Now, don't be upset if you didn't win here today. Remember, we do this every Sunday. Every Sunday. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, you got one of the yeah. Stop by, yeah. Yeah, it's...
They would like to take a picture.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Stand by 1 second.
Copy the remarks. Return to land 25 left, Twilight 310.
Springs 461, turn right, the next high speed. Springs 461, turn left on Hotel Juliet, crash on 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, I got to put this hat back on. This hat, I'm telling you. All right.
And we have our eyes on Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. Our friend Premji is on the flight.
Oh, it's going, it's taking off on the north side.
Yeah, 68 Alpha. We'll try to capture it from here. 68 Alpha, I would assume that is port side on just behind the wing.
Arizona Girl 94, a member for 16 months. It's a golden member. Says hello from Seattle, Washington. Have a wonderful birthday tomorrow, Kev. Thank you so much, Arizona Girl.
Third row from the back, not behind the wing. So towards the back of the plane.
Looks like they're still loading up the Emirates A380. Scheduled departure time is 4:40, estimated now at 5 p.m. Is that okay?
If we can make that the last takeoff.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, probably won't be able to stay for the Lufthansa A380.
No, not
just
today.
Because we do have plans. Right. I think they might already be at the Proud Bird. I don't know.
Who?
People.
People.
Our friends. Well, notice who's not here.
Who's not here?
Who was here earlier who's not here now?
Well, Rita just came back. She's got a name tag and everything.
She had to get her picker-upper thingy.
The picker-upper.
So apologies to everybody if you were hoping for us to show you the Lufty 8380. But yeah, it's Kevin's birthday. We're going to celebrate at the Proud Bird. So, and if you're around, stop by the Proud Bird.
Yeah.
More the merrier.
Skittles back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support here today. Skittles says, what a fun stream today, Kevin. My wishes for your best and most fantastic day tomorrow. Thanks for sharing your love of aviation with us. How lucky are we? Well, awesome. I'll tell you what, Skittles, I'm not a very lucky person. If you guys are more lucky than me, then that's perfect.
So, Skittles, which one? Are they both Kevin's? Or which one's mine?
Oh.
Which one's... which one's...
Oh, you get one of these?
Do I? Well, I don't know.
No, that's fine. I'll share with you. I can't drink that much coffee.
I don't want to assume.
What do we got here? Anniversary 20 blend.
You like dark roast, right?
Ooh, this is black cherry?
Oh,
I'll take that.
Or were they both for Kevin?
Black cherry and baking spices. Ooh, that sounds good. Here, it's yours. I'll take that one. I knew he liked that one.
The black cherry?
There's so much stuff here. And by the way, Tater dropping by Subway cookies.
Those
and
are
I think they're
so good. Oh,
they're
oatmeal.
warm.
Oh,
well, open them up.
Okay.
Thank you, Tater.
I'm telling you. I reached out to Tater and I was like, look, I know you're busy, but you got to get out here.
Well, thank you for doing that. I thought he just randomly just stopped by.
No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, go for it. Would you like a cookie?
Was he charging an appearance fee?
No. Maybe.
Oh, no.
I'm going to get a bill later.
Oh, jeez.
He told me he was going to work overnight, and I was like, okay.
Oh.
I don't want to push you to come out if you're, sure you want to rest. So when I saw him, I mean, I wasn't sure if he was actually going to come. And he mentioned Tater Tot was possibly going to be on today.
Okay.
So I said, well, do your thing. But yeah.
Can I get a cookie?
Yeah, of course. They're for you.
All right, what do we got here?
I love oatmeal cookies.
Give the 11 for LA Tower, full name 725 right, land and wait. So let's 310, turn left on office 7, where are you parking today?
Left turn out, find a convenient for 310.
Sorry, 310, turn left on office 7, turn left on office, active parking.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha to park, 310.
LA Tower, Copa 472, 10 miles on final for runway 25 left.
Copa 472, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Copa 472.
Give the 1124, runway 25 right, land and wait.
Going 25 right, W.
Wind 25012.
No, the left port 3, ILS, 25 left.
That's the last 42, LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta left port 3.
Oh, those cookies are good.
25012 on your doctor, runway 25 left, over take off.
Minter Momo with the super chat says, happy birthday for tomorrow, Kevin. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Is it Joe? The super chat says, hugs from Sao Paulo, Brazil. It's really cool to see the Embraer 175s manufactured here, flying in LAX in September. I hope to be with you to spot in LA. Oh boy, if you want to see the E-Jets, yeah, LA is a great place to spot them. Of course, make sure to tune in on Tuesday or Wednesday when I'm back up on the north side. Get really up close and personal with those Brayers.
Virgin Atlantic is getting ready to take off.
That F geek from my WG. Happy birthday, Kevin. All the best from our family. Well, thank you so much. Trying to figure out why WG. From my WG. Kai, a member for 25 months. Is a Diamond member. Says Kevin, happy early birthday. Hope you have a great birthday tomorrow. Thank you so much, Kai.
Why WG?
No, from my WG.
Oh.
Lisa, member for 17 months. This is Silver member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Have fun at the Proud Bird. Thank you, Lisa. Dave HT, a member for 31 months. Is a Diamond member. Says forgot to wish you a happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks for the great streams each week. The BTS reels and the special features. Looking forward to more AVL awesomeness to come. All the best and have an awesome day. Thank you so much, Dave. William with an awesome $49 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Hope your day is as wonderful as you are. Thanks for a great show today. Thank you so much, William. Was a interesting show.
Interesting, like good interesting?
Good, it was entertaining, though we didn't have a lot of super, crazy traffic here at LAX today. We made it somewhat interesting. Mr. Diamond with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Colorado 1 here heading to Vegas, about to lose its wages.
Oh, yeah.
Are you on?
It did
Colorado 1.
Landed earlier.
Oh, okay. Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Wait, Kevin. The name of those blends represents a tribute to AVL's 3rd anniversary. Both are for you, Kevin Rudy.
Oh.
You have a second individual package that should be in the mailbox very soon. That's right.
Oh, see, I'm glad I asked. So
I'm taking both the bags of coffee. Yes. Thank you so much,
go.
Skittles.
I'm glad I asked. and because Kevin would be the nice guy and give one of them to me anyway, so there you go.
Carol Workman, a member for 22 months, is a platinum member, says happy birthday, Kevin. Have a great day. Thank you, Kevin Rudy, for bringing us these great streams. 2 months until my sheriff badge. Thank you, Carol. Muhammad, a member for 35 months, is a platinum member, says Kevin, have a great birthday tomorrow. Appreciate that, Muhammad. It's going to be sunny tomorrow, isn't it? Or is it going to be another day like today?
I'm sure it is.
The Mon Channel, member for 11 months, is gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Hope you have an amazing birthday. The later Tater appearance was awesome. Thanks for all you do to bring these amazing shows. Well, we have to thank Rudy for that one. And of course, later Tater for coming out.
Yes,
thank you.
Thank you for coming out.
Dave Siders back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Once again, Kevin, happy birthday. I truly hope that you take the time tomorrow to celebrate your day. Today's show was an awesome, loved every minute. Can't thank you, later Tater, enough for coming out too.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Dave. All right, I'm watching the north side, still waiting on version. We also have Cargo Lux. He's converted 767, going to be taking off here. KSF Geek with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Austin. Happy birthday, Kevin. Have a great day tomorrow. Looks like our paths will cross in Honolulu next month. Keep up the good work, and we'll see you all then. How cool is that?
Yeah, see ya.
All plane spot together out there.
I think you meant cargo jets, not Cargo Lux.
Oh, I'm sorry, cargo jet.
I was like, wait, what? Cargo Lux 767.
Christopher, a member for 17 months. This is Silver member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Have a great day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Christopher. One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Happy birthday, Kevin. I always appreciate all you do for us. I hope you have a restful day. Well, if I have a restful day, I'm not going to have not gonna have any time to go
472,
do something.
right, ground point 75.
Well, you can rest at John and Vinny's.
Rest at John and Vinny's after the meatballs.
Forget, you still have cards.
Oh, that's right. Joe with the super chat. Says, hope the proud bird has food. Ah, I hope so too.
25 right, my boy, JetBlue 2010.
This is Copa Airlines Flight 472 coming in from Panama City on a MAX 9.
Looks like they're just finishing loading up a few more bags on the Emirates A380. Tiki Life in SoCal with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tiki Life. Happy birthday tomorrow, Kevin. Enjoy your day. AVL has been my #1 plane spotting channel for the past 3 years. Thank you, thank you.
Awesome.
And Zanny Misfit back with a $2 super chat. Says sunny and warm in Prescott, Arizona. I love Prescott. Whiskey Row. It's a really cool place, Rudy.
Sounds cool.
All right, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Next takeoff there on the north side.
Hopefully starts moving after this E-175 lands.
Jeez, I was looking for Condor. Not arriving until 8:30.
Wow.
Freddie O, a member for 21 months. His gold member says, Kevin, warmest wishes for a wonderful birthday. Thank you for all you do for us. Thank you so much, Freddie. All right, as we wait for these two heavy takeoffs, I'll open up another card here. Happy birthday to you from Vince, Las Vegas. Wherever today takes you, I hope it keeps you smiling, laughing, and celebrating the whole day through. Have an awesome birthday. Cheers to you, Vince, Las Vegas. Says, have a wonderful birthday, enjoying the people, places, and planes you love. Thanks for all you do to bring us the community of aviation lovers together. Thank you so much, Vince.
Awesome. Well said.
There's so much stuff here.
Yeah, it's going to take us a while to pack up.
All right.
So just so you know,
fancy card.
Oh, Virgin is now lining up.
This is from Emily. Emily, look at this card.
Wow, look at
you
that.
You guys with your fancy cards.
Oh, wow.
Happy birthday, Kevin. Although we may not be able to convince.
Sorry, Virgin is now rolling.
Right. Stand by.
Sorry.
1 second.
Sorry, Emily.
Wind 240
We're looking for a potential flashing of the torch, the flashing of the lights.
In the back, right?
Very back. Have a great flight to London Heathrow. Premji. Actually got to chat with Premji before he boarded his flight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we FaceTimed.
Emily says, although we may not be able to convince you to take the whole day off for your birthday to yourself for some much-deserved rest and relaxation, I truly hope your birthday is filled with many little happy things and special treats. No better excuse than a birthday to treat yourself. You are so appreciated for all the smiles, laughs, and amazing entertainment you bring to the mod community and AVL as a whole. What a year it has been, and we all can't wait to see what this year brings for you. Wishing you a full year of happiness, health, and achievement. May you fly high on the wings of success this year. Happy birthday from Mod,
Wow.
Emily, and family. Thank you, Emily.
Beautiful, wow.
That's a beautiful card too. My gosh. All right. Waiting on the Emirates. Jerry, nice card.
Love it.
R2D2. Boop boop beep.
Yes.
Boop boop beep. That's a very. You guys. I mean, your cards are just. My gosh. Jerry says, "Thank you for building an awesome aviation community. Happy birthday, Jerry, the Neverland Pixel." Beep beep boop. Look at that. It says it right there. And Smash Brothers, $25 gift card. Smash Brothers, Smash Burger. Where is that? Oh, it's over in El Segundo? Ooh. Well, Rudy, maybe we're going there tomorrow. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Boop, boop, beep. Speaking of boop, boop, beep, I think it was here last week.
Really? Awesome.
All right, I know I'm probably forgetting a few, but I want to get back to your super chats here real quick. Trident Ken, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Thanks for another great stream. Kevin, Rudy, and the AVO family. Great scene later, Tater.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Uncle Pat, a member for 21 months, is a silver member. Says best wishes for your birthday, Kevin. Thank you, Pat. Skittles back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. That is why I picked the tribute blend for the AVL's anniversary in 2024. Please check the blend names on each package.
Oh, so anniversary blend. Tribute blend. Very clever.
I like that.
I would have missed that.
Yeah, no, yeah. Excellent. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Anniversary blend. It's perfect.
Going Slightly Mad with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Happy birthday, Kevin. Drew and I will see you next Sunday with some goodies. We hope Rudy will be be
Yeah, of course.
You will be here. Your trading cards will be ready. Christy, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. It's my brother's birthday today, too, in the UK. Well, happy birthday, dear brother. Oh, wait, is it already? No. Almost. It's almost the 22nd. Next, Jets with the $20 super chat. Thanks, you guys. Happy birthday, Kevin. See you at the 1 million subscriber party.
Oh, awesome. That's
I was telling
Nathan,
everyone.
Right?
What's up?
Nathan?
Nathan, yes. Nathan and his dad. We were talking about, I was talking earlier about we went to Proudburg last Sunday, and we went up to the room on the second floor, which gives us great views of the south runways, and we were like, this is where the 1 million subscriber party is going to be.
I forgot the name of that room.
That's true.
There's a name for that room. We have to make sure to mention. When? Oh, when is that 1 million subscriber party?
That's the biggest mystery. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Happy early birthday, Kevin. Wishing you a most incredible day tomorrow. 2 thumbs up. Thank you so much, Anthony. Sounds like we're going to John and Vinny's. Gonna get some meatballs, maybe some pizza. That officially on Tuesday, Kevin goes back on the diet. Chris MZNZ. Thank you so much, Chris. Wishing you all the best for your birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Chris. Thanks for the email heads up this morning.
Cargo jet.
Looks like there's a little delay on Emirates. Cargo is already loaded. It looks like the bags not done just yet. Diets don't count on birthdays. 93 Julia Bravo, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Says happy birthday, Kevin. Can I get some deets for the 1 million subscribers party? 93 Juliet Bravo, over and out.
Target 930.
We don't have anything yet. We're not even close. We just hit 776,000. Still got a while to go.
What would you say when we get to 900?
950?
950? We get closer.
This should give us enough time to start making some plans.
Oh, Joe wants to know if we can get some training cards for our photographer.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because he didn't get any, right?
Well, I give 2 sets to...
No. But he probably... Yeah.
We got plenty.
I just did it like... like under the table.
Giving that trading cards under the table?
Under the table.
Do you have that metal print still?
Yeah.
Or is it?
It's here.
There is so much stuff here.
Yeah. It's been stacking up.
Debbie D with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Happy birthday, Kevin, and hello, Rudy. Can't believe it's 3 weeks since we met you two at the TWA Hotel. My husband and I had an awesome time. 3 weeks.
Wow.
That was such a great time. So this, I gave this to Rudy. This is a metal print of what the third trading card is, though we're having some printing issues with the third card. At this point, I'm not even quite sure if the third card will ever go to print, but that is a metal print of actually what the third trading card is. So we also gave Angie Bailey one of the posters that's framed. All that stuff you can purchase at shopavl.com. I know some people were like, I'm never going to be able to get any of the trading cards. And I said, well, I could put posters on the shop. So they are on there. The metal print, it's a little expensive. Just the manufacturer. It's a metal print. I mean, they're expensive. But I've got all posters. They're not overly expensive. And we also have Plane Jockey Kevin and Rudy coming soon as well. So there you go.
Yep. Sending our photographer with his own set of trading cards.
Something tells me that's not going to push back.
It's tricky.
Target 930 heavy, you're only 25 right, line on white.
Doesn't seem like there's much going on. Cargo jet is the next takeoff here on the south side. Norse, the Dreamliner, heading back to London Gatwick, now rolling down 24 right.
This is Norse Flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will there be a live stream from the birthday celebration tonight?
No.
I don't know.
No.
There might be lampshades on the heads.
Oh, jeez.
Just kidding.
Cargo 930 heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right, cargo to 938 heavy.
People are saying just go. You only have one 49th birthday.
Yes, it estimated departure was 5, but looks like they're waiting on some bags.
Yeah. Another thing to think about it, it's going to take time for its taxi.
All right, yeah, we'll wrap it up here.
Sorry.
Look at the cargo jets.
We got to load all your presents in the car, too.
Yes. My gosh.
It's so much.
It is a lot.
You can't even see it from. Can't even see it on BTS. Everything's under the table. Literally.
Break 457, taxi Hotel de Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Number 4, Juliet, Golf, cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, without delay, traffic holding in position.
Well, that's all she wrote for Cargo Jet Airways, Flight 938. Taking off to Hamilton on a 767-300 converted freighter. We do have Finnair, I think. Can wait for that. Coming in from Helsinki.
It's landing here on the south side.
Yeah.
Over to Fort George, taxi forward. Tower 6261, wind 2401.
All right, well, before we take off here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Oscar 530, CLA, tower only 25 right, on the way. On the way.
Oops. What happened? Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says thank you, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and the EFVF family for an amazing day. Until next time, good night. Thank you so much, Angie. Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, Angie, thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much. What an awesome day. I didn't expect even to get one happy birthday message today, honestly. So you guys, absolutely amazing. I have this hat still on, don't I?
Yeah.
It doesn't, I can't even feel it on there.
That's perfect.
Thank you, Rudy, for making this such a special day. Thank you,
Yes.
Later Tater, for stopping by.
Yes.
Jerry, thank you. Rita, thank you. Thank you all. John, everyone. Maria, everyone stopping by here today all day long. Thanks, you guys. And you guys at home, thank you so much. You have made this a very special day for your plane jockeys. So thank you so much. Mons, thank you so much for the awesome gifts as well. the cards, the gifts, the support, all you guys do for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh. All right. I guess we're going to go celebrate at the Proud Bird.
Yes.
If you're around, stop by. I'll see you back on Tuesday. Apparently, I'm going to be on the north side for 2 days straight. Tuesday and Wednesday, Alpha Lincoln. Those shows will start about 1 p.m. Pacific, so it's going to be a later start of the day, just so you guys all know. Oh, more
Kevin?
cupcakes. Thank
For
you.
Kevin?
Well, thank you.
Ooh,
Wow.
Look at this.
More cupcakes.
This is from Gonzalo and his mom. His
Diet
dad.
what? Thanks, you guys.
Wow.
My gosh.
Hi.
So many cupcakes.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Tuesday, Wednesday, back on the north side. Show starting at 1 p.m. Pacific. Rudy, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Only if I don't have a sound delay.
No, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Real quick, Sandy becoming a member for 15 months. His goal to members says happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much, Sandy. Jessica with the $2 super chat says happy birthday, Kevin. Have an amazing day. Thank you, Jessica.
And turn right on Foxtrot.
Right on Foxtrot, let's go ahead.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Happy birthday to Kevin. Thanks so much for joining us today here on Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again, thanks for watching us. It's been such a great day.
Great day.
Celebrating Kevin's birthday.
Aw.
We hope you enjoyed our show here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw!
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. This is for Maria. Vámonos. Muchas gracias por mirarnos.
Oh.
Somos Airline Videos de Los Angeles.
Wow.
We are so happy you came to hang out with us. We even got to see later Tater at the hill. We have the best mods and viewers too.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, dear Kevin. Thanks us all for watching today.
Thanks, you
Happy
guys.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Rudy.
Happy birthday, dear
Oh, boy.
Kevin. Happy birthday to you.
Get over here. You're not even on camera. Little chipmunk.
Uh-oh.
All right. Thanks,
Well.
Rudy. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Buenas
Bye-bye.
noches.